I need a shave. Anyways, let's see what happens. See what happens. He missed a day. Everybody's going to be mad at him. This is Patrick.
Glow Fiber keeps the internet real with real fast, real reliable fiber to the home internet with real local support. With personal
We're moving things. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? All right. Well, yeah. I missed Monday. I feel bad about it. I'm here today. Live with it. Let's do things. Let's talk. Who gave me a thumb? I like thumb. Thumb is good for the soul. And the butt. Hey, DB. How are you, sir? Can you guess which gun I'm getting rid of next? Nabob, what's going on? Think we're going to have the standard crew tonight from the look of it already, but I'm cool with that. All you new people, welcome. We're going to be doing some stuff. Can they make these advertisements any longer? They could if they tried. They might. Don't dare them, DB. They might. They'll be all like, "Hey man, we're gonna do this longer," and then I'll be like, "That's weird to say." What's up, Steve? I'm sorry I wasn't here on Monday, but you know, life. I mean, if every one of my 172,780 subscribers wanted to give me $1 a month, then I could dedicate my time specifically to doing this. Part-timer. Part-timer. It's big talk from somebody that's not even a member. You ask a lot for give and show little besides 18 hours a year week. Actually, what time do you normally log off, DB? I mean, not to be rude, but I don't even notice when you dip out. Because you never even say goodbye. Tomorrow's the 80th anniversary of D-Day. Think about it. What do you mean, think about it? Tomorrow's the day we observe it. And yes, but also remember 80 years ago, nobody watching this live stream right now was around back then. And if you were, you weren't old enough to care. So, yes, thank your servicemen and women that are currently serving. Think about the fact that they did something incredibly brave and stupid at the same time to protect freedoms, but you know, all right, we're not going to dive into it, but yeah, you fall asleep, depends. I'm up at 4:30. Yeah, so am I. I'll ask my mod. Apparently, I'm not worthy. No, Nabob, I dropped a couple of people off of the mod list, mainly just because I have too many, and you guys were the newest ones, so 12 hours a day, hour to work and from. Why do you go so far? And does your 12-hour day include the drive, or are you spending 14 hours a day on the road or in working conditions? Because that's incredible. Also, really quickly, everybody that's been to these live streams knows that I don't announce winners except on my live streams. So especially people that are members that keep emailing me telling me I sent them a message saying they won something. No, I don't do that. I announce here. That would be crazy travel. Well, I got a buddy that drives an hour every day. Take home phone and laptop never stops. Yeah, see, that's dedication to that. What are you doing at the dealership? Are you a mechanic? Run the commercial side? Run the car wash? I like the mechanics of firearms. Uh-oh. DB, there's a turtle in chat. Writing it out, pay is good. It's only 25 miles, but it takes an hour. Oh, that's weird. RG, what is going on with the big dono first thing into the live stream? Holy shit! Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. That's a big up of you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Great guns you have there, dude. Thank you, sir. I have a couple of guns on the wall, that is for sure. You're the general manager. Oh, well, yeah. If you're the general manager, I know why you do that run. Although it still sucks that they make you do the take-home shit. I used to commute 1.5 a day until I smartened up and started my own business. You'd be surprised, Nabob, what a general manager at a GM dealership or a Ford dealership makes. It's worth it. Even though I have PTSD, I'm not allowed to have weapons to protect my property and family. Yeah, because you took VA benefits. The minute you take VA benefits, then you are classified as officially announcing that you have PTSD. And the PTSD requirements for VA benefits is that you become basically mentally adjudicated because somebody in the military had to sign off on your paperwork saying that yes, he has PTSD, he deserves VA benefits, which you 100% do. But unfortunately, in the eyes of government, that means that you're a danger to yourself or others. It falls under that stupid ass question, were you adjudicated? Not in any way saying that's the case with you. I'm not saying that you're going to be doing that, but there has been a study and correlation between soldiers and active members that have had PTSD and their inability to, and their unfortunate decision to do things that are not good. And unfortunately, it hurts everybody, and it sucks. I am not ex-military, but my father was career military, and I've learned a lot of different things. I have lots of friends that were in the military. I was not able to join the military due to disability, but trust me, if I could have, it would have been my lifelong career. Nobody needs guns. They're not weapons unless I use them in a fashion that makes them a weapon. They're a weapon system, but as I own them, they're not weapons. They're just guns. Had a blast on your birthday, June 3rd, went out to range, shot your FNX 45 Tactical, and took the Desert Eagle out with you. Had a great time, ran 100 rounds through the FNX, ran like butter. It better of. Can't play music on lives on YouTube. It gets content matched. I've seen it done on a lot of work at Firestar Automotive Group. I've seen the amount of money those places make just off service. Yeah, well, I know 2 general managers in Northern Virginia. They make between $300,000 and $500,000 as general managers. Well, they're also in Loudoun County, where there's more money than brains. So yeah, for a lot of people, for me, for the longest time, for nearly 20 years, I used to do it just to make a 6-figure salary. Yeah, don't spam my chat. Do it again, you get banned. Go over to Grand Thumb. He likes that shit. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, and he does it immediately after. Bye. I love how people don't understand how English works. At least your channel's normal. The other live channels are pure chaos. Yep, that's why I try to run this one this way. Are you sure you're not a robot? The survey we took tells a completely different story. I need more data. Please give more data. And my DCO is really going nuts right now because that shotgun's facing the wrong way. I'm not doing anything about it, but it's driving me nuts. Oh, I'm just glad you're not dead. Missed you Monday. I put up a post saying that I was working on my personal stuff. What do I think about the Grand Power Q1 Mark 23? I've never put my hands on one, but they seem really cool. Yeah, you shouldn't touch a firearm that you find on the street. I would have called it in. That's not like diming out or anything, but I would have called it in at least. What's up, gamer? Can't believe you bothered to read your posts. Actually, I completely missed it somewhere. Yeah, it's the only post on the community section of my page, man. It's the first one. Happy hump day. How'd you know what I did? Do I have any bolt action rifles? Yeah, I've got some. I don't answer continuous do I have questions though, so that's your one. I won't be answering anymore. You confiscate all the guns you find on the street. No, I mean, I'd still stay there and take care of it. That's the only major difference. By the way, that finish scratch is so easy. I gotta put some kind of coating on it. You like the gun? Thank you. Just temporarily turn the camera away for and fix it. None of us saw anything. I might. It might just go and sit on the couch. It's all the way on the bottom anyways. What do I think of the Remington TAC 14? It's fine. I know that people don't give you any break when you accidentally call it a shockwave because people are a bunch of pedantic a-holes. Who do I think is a purist on YouTube such as yourself into fireworks? Who do I think is a purist? As in, like, not doing it to make any money? That's a hard thing to get to because, like I said, I don't know everybody's background, so I can't really say who started it without the want to make money. So, the cool, thank you. Yeah, Such is 100% legit. You should definitely go and check him out. He's really good at what he does, and you know, I learned so much from him that it's very interesting. What's up from Cactus from Texas, Arizona, Texas, I'm assuming. You love the revolver vids. Yeah, I just borrowed those from the shop. I'm not paying $2,300 for a couple of guns. Shotgun, the one up top or the one on the bottom? I build your collection up by making the right friends at the right time, slowly acquiring shite and working my ass off to make a name for myself in the industry and starting a business that's luckily become successful. Yeah, well, we'll see how my business does. I'll fire. Yeah, that's what I assumed you meant, RG. That's what I was saying. Other channels that I think started it without the intent to make money, I don't really know of any. And it's kind of an odd thing because the other firearms channels I watch, actually, Booligan Shooting Sports, I don't think he started doing it to make money, but he does make money now. I don't believe he started doing it to make money. Honestly, I don't think PewView did either. I think he just got super successful, super fast, and he accepted that he was doing it now as a money-making thing. But I'm pretty sure whatever he does on the side is a lot more because he's a competition shooter from what I can tell. So he's probably more making money that way. It was a joke. Didn't have to go off on my ash. Oh, did McManus go off on somebody? I'm not sure if chats are going through, just checking. They are, but I just don't want to answer that question because it's not a question. I think there's a way to make money doing firearm stuff on YouTube and not become a shill, but the amount of money you can make as a shill is too hard to pass up sometimes. Yeah, no, exactly. In fact, like I said, I'm giving away like the majority of the stuff I get because this isn't what I want to do to make a living because as it is, hang on a second, I got to grab a package. As it is, I am already dedicating so much of my time, life, energy, and mind that I'm not happy all the time now. So part of the time, what I want to do is literally just stop doing anything because it would give me less brain itch. You know what I mean? Like I said, I enjoy doing this because I like making videos, talking to you guys, and doing things. But at the end of the day, this is not how I make a living, and it never will be. Sucks, all my shops around me are so few, like one in each town, that they charge ridiculous prices. Yeah. Tools and Targets is a good channel. I've never checked them out. McManus, you can grab my package. I did, but there's no high power in this one, sorry. Rock Island VR14, isn't that the one that's the semi-auto? Hey, this one's still sharp. Dude, if I grab your package, it's going to hurt me more than it's going to hurt you. Trust me. I suffer a lot from PTSD when I grab things. So anyways, this is a package I was sent. At least it's the right length and girth. Skinny. Light. This is why I don't trust myself with knives. It's super safe, kids. Let's watch this guy's gun channel because he's super safe with knives. This is a sharp knife. It cuts things just fine, but I'm not the tip apparently. with a fucking pencil. Look, guys. It's more of a fear of the knife than anything. But I got a couple more optics from this other company, so I'm checking them out. You're hung like a light switch. Did I try out the Votatu red dot? No, not yet. It was on the Night Stalker. I sold the Night Stalker, and I'm not going out to the range until next week. So they actually sent me two. This is another one. This is from Vector Optics. Should I get the Black Aces Tactical Rail? Never mess with one, but you should. Did you hear about the policy change involving guns? No, what's the policy change that's upcoming? That's not a bad looking square dot. But now I guess I have to. They're going to try to go back with the demonstration rules and shit. You guys are sitting there watching a dumbass read. What'd you say, Devils? I didn't see your other one. 88 what? YouTube is changing its policies in an effort to keep potentially dangerous content. The video sharing platform said it will prohibit any videos demonstrating how to remove safety devices. Homemade guns, automatic weapons, and certain things will be silencers will be restricted. Well, I guess that'll be coming down. Well, PSR is going to have to find something else to do then. Hello, Great Beard. Thank you for coming to the live. Did I hear about California's SB 53? Nope, I actively avoid anything from California because I'm only interested with things that affect the United States. I take it, haven't put an optic on any of my pistols yet. Seems like it makes them harder to carry. It can. It all depends on where you're carrying and what kind of holster you're using. Where's the newly refinished CZ? It's right there. I can't pick it up, but it's the bright silver one. I'll pick up the camera in a second. What auction? Like gun auctions, like state auctions? If you've ever heard of the auction website HiBid, they're all over the country. I'm going to be doing that. I have a lot of electronics and video game stuff I'm going to get rid of first, but yes, I am going to probably move into some firearm stuff. And then my landlord is a real estate guy, and he owns 400 properties, but he also buys estates, so I may also start doing estate sales for him. California gun owners must store guns in a DOJ-approved safe that is listed with their registry, and they can inspect them without a warrant. That's why I said I prefer the United States of America. What's the right middle? That way, that is a Sphinx SDP pistol. I finally got my front sight for it. How's the Lexus running? Bro, you're way behind. I got rid of the Lexus in May of last year. I'm stoked for you. If I can help in any way, let me know. No problem, McManus. Like I said, I've been working on that. I started to get my office ready all day tomorrow. I'm going to be uploading because I finally got all my approvals and stuff. I'm still waiting for, if you're familiar with HiBid, they have an integrated payment system, so I'm trying to get that all set up, and then I can start doing the online stuff. I didn't know you were into video games. Old school, I hope. I'm more of a current gamer, but I do respect the old stuff, and I used to have quite a collection. If you go and look at the older videos on my channel from like February of 2017, you'll see that I had a game room in one of my apartments. There I had like 4,000 PS2 games behind me, things like that. Use your eyes, Jordy. Geo can expect those nuts without a permit. Yeah, they can boca these nuts in their mouth. What's up, Joy? Joy? My name's Joy. I am sorry. I am misinterpreting data. Please forgive me. How am I doing today? I'm doing good, nerds. What's up? I'm not familiar, but I'll check it out. Yeah, it's kind of a cool thing because you can actually buy all over the country, McManus. You can search within a certain radius around your place, and it's actually pretty cool. I was going to buy a Vortex, but went to the Holosuns. Next optics ready. We'll maybe get a Vortex. There's also a Wolf 2 by Siley. Yeah, I mean, they might be good. So right now, So you have a chance of winning a Hollow Sun. So this is the 407K, but if it's a green dot, but I'd run a red dot if somebody really wants a red dot. Yeah, we'll just get rid of him because that's not going to go away. Hold on. Favorite retro game? Obviously, GoldenEye is the standard. GoldenEye was fun, but if we're talking N64, one of the ones that me and my buddy used to play a shite ton of was Battle Tanks. Just got your first 357 mag today. You're pretty happy about it. Cool. Good to hear that. James, good to see you too. But I like that. My buddy loved playing Ocarina of Time on 64, but I would just play the fishing game. And then probably Duke Nukem 3D was probably my favorite retro. You just bought the Hollow 7 507 CX2 2 days ago. That's a good choice. Is this the M? Yes, it's the RMR CC. So the 407 is the very small version. Battletoad. Yeah, that's true. You love AKs. Cool. Can't wait to see your auctions. Make sure to have a community post. Yeah, I'll probably link them. You've been a Battletech nerd. I've never played Battletech. Hello, Valerie. How are you doing today? Dude, have you noticed how many... I got into the whole AI thing. That's why the title is I Am Not a Robot. I've been watching like Neurosama and a few of the other AI VTubers. Some of them are actually pretty funny. I have one of those on my P322. Yeah, that was the first one I ever had it on. Joshua, what's up? Brings back good memories playing James Bond. Good stuff. Yeah, I like those. Trying to look and see what I got sitting over there. I got a PS3 Fat sitting over there. So, anyways, let's see. What's this? Oh yeah, this is the Frenzy Plus. Just showing you guys because they haven't agreed to be a sponsor yet, but I'm just showing you what they sent me so far. So this is the Victor Frenzy. This is the one with the QD mount, supposed to go on like your AR and stuff. I wonder if it's got battery in it. Probably not. Oh, it's battery tray. I wonder if it'll fit on anything else. What's my opinion on magnetic red dot? I keep seeing that one. I don't know. I don't have an opinion, to be honest with you. Love the retros. You got the old Dooms and Wolfensteins, Phantasy Star. Yeah, and you know, I have a lot of them actually downloaded on my computer. A lot of the retro game stuff. How much is that first one for the AR? Well, this is Vector, so it's probably not that expensive. Vector is decent. People seem to like them. So you can buy the Frenzy Plus. What side did you go for, 1911 or Glock? There are no Glocks on my wall. That's all you need to know, I guess. Let's see. Rifle scope. Nope. Dot sight. There we go. Frenzy Plus. So the Frenzy Plus, that's not it. Where's the other Frenzy Plus? Oh, shit. Hold on. With the proprietary red sight, did they do 1,000 still holding? They say did 1,000 rounds still holding 0. I mean, that's pretty good. What is this one? SCRD 65. If the magnetic red dot does what they say it would do, I'll be excited, but I'm really skeptical. It's got to be a hell of a magnet. It's got to be like a neodymium magnet or something. God and Guns. Yeah, well, do what you gotta do, I guess. Don't know why this has to be so hard to find. Which do you prefer, cheap red dot or nice iron sights? Bought a Hellcat Pro bundle with a cheap red dot and can't decide. It's for EDC. It's pretty much going to be one, and then the O sight comes up. It's gonna be up to you. I don't really have like a opinion myself. If the dot holds 0 after a couple of range trips, it's probably fine to work with. Do I have any SIGs? Yes, I do. Is that a KSG or a KS7? It's a KSG. I'm planning on getting the KS7. I plan on picking up a KSG in the next couple of weeks. Has any pistol be a red dot shade? Yep. Thoughts on the Mike Glover incident? I want to wait until I see all of the end of things because I don't like jumping to conclusions. I know what the current situation is, but I'm not trying to. It's like $150 red dot. But yeah, I want to see what happens. Know anything about Primary Arms? I like their stuff. The ACSS reticle is actually the ACSS is what they use on some of the Hollow Sun stuff. I've been running Primary Arms for ever since I started owning long guns. Actually, wow, my lip is cramping for some reason. Yeah, I've got the, like, what did I say it was? I have the Primary Arms Cyclops, which is rated for 7.62 by 39, but I keep it on an AR-15. That's what I was looking at, ACSS. Yeah, dude, they're definitely worth it. High-end defense makes that red dot, I wonder. If it's not broke, don't fix it. I'm sticking with what I've been using as far as red dots. 100%, dude. I'm just checking them out because I wanted to get some sponsors as well as do some giveaway stuff. And paying out of my own pocket gets a little expensive over time. So, like I said, I don't care about making money, but I don't want to spend money I don't have. And this one is the solar version. So this is an SRCD SM44. So let's check that out. I wish I had a barcode scanner on my computer. I may actually buy one just so I can do shit like this. I also worry if glass breaks on a red dot, how you can aim without a laser or something. Well, it all depends. If your optic breaks and you're within 5 to 7 yards, you should have enough muscle memory to be able to point shoot or at least get on target. So you got to keep that in mind. Free optics seem like good enough payment for a channel. No, I also want them to sponsor the channel so I can get more shit for the channel. Like I said, none of the money that I get equals anything resembling a living wage. I can literally go and work at McDonald's and make 4 times the money I make every month here. Yeah, all the optics they sent me are there. I'm waiting on their new stuff, which is when they're going to start doing some sponsoring. But yeah, you can do one on your phone. Yeah, but my phone is what I use to stream. Worst name ever. What's the worst name ever? My name? Dude, I've never broken an RMR. You shouldn't be able to. I mean, there's always a chance it'll break, but it should be extremely difficult. I have backup irons. Yeah. I mean, I don't take my irons off, and if I'm going to run a red dot, it's usually on something that I have that is set up for it. Okay, so this magnetic optic, what about it? Yeah, that is true, Queso. Oh, so this is the solar version of the same optic. So I don't see a little tab in the battery compartment, but it uses a key. So, Sai, what's going on? I hope you get some sponsorships. I've got a couple. Like I said, still working with Blacksmith, still working with a couple other ones. A couple of them just wanted to be way too complicated with how they actually run their sponsorships. And again, I'm not bending over and taking it up the tailpipe for anybody. So is Holosun officially sponsored? No. I bought the Holosun, and I just decided to give away a Holosun. Got the Ruger GP100 and 357. Have any experience? Yeah, that's one of my revolvers that I keep in my safe as a potential carry gun. I love the GP100. The sight is activated by using the digital on-off switch placed on the left of the sight. The sight has 8 levels. Okay, what's the off-on? What's going on, Tyrone? When someone sponsors you, do you get paid to represent the brand, or you just get good deals? Just curious about that kind of stuff. Sponsorships requires them to send me money. Blacksmith, when they did the giveaways, they provided the safes for the giveaways, but they also paid me a certain amount of money to keep dropping their names throughout a live stream. Now, there's a big difference between what I do and what Such does, okay? What I do is I take their money and I advertise them. A sponsorship is an advertisement. It's not a review. If they wanted to have a sponsorship, I would not review their items in the same area of that video. For example, when I did all the blacksmiths, I said Blacksmith is sponsoring this video to give away this. They're sponsoring me to do this. So check out their links. Check out their links. That is a sponsorship. A paid review, like some people that have a name that rhymes with Such 00, they're the guys that are taking money to say good things. Now, here's the thing. Let me take that back. Let me walk that back. I have no proof he takes money, but he curries favor with these companies by sucking their assholes and saying nothing but positive things about every gun manufactured. Little Como and DB, they have the same brain. You find the same magnetic force causing issues with jams or malfunctions. The thickness of the slide would make me question whether that would happen as much, DB. But yeah, I could understand that, especially if you're on like steel cased ammo and it comes out of the ejection port and it locks onto the stupid thing. Are RMRs really worth it over a Holosun for an average citizen? No. It all depends on how well you treat your items. If you're just a guy that's going to put his gun in the holster, take it to the range, treat it nice, not bang it around, no, an RMR is way more money than you need to spend. But if you're somebody that's rough on their equipment or you do a job where you're going to be crawling around a lot, the gun could topple out, could come out of your waistband, shouldn't, but it could, then I would spend a little bit more money. But there's also dude, McManus, you can trust your life to a Holosun, and it's 1/3 the cost of an RMR. What he's saying is it worth it for an average citizen? What I was getting to is, if you're going to train, if you're going to spend time with it, and it's going to be in the same kind of thing like McManus does, then he's going to also agree with me when I say buy once, cry once. But for a range toy, no, who gives a crap? Cool, thanks for the info, never knew that. No problem, Joshua. It's the gun in the bottom row. That thing, that's a single shot 12 gauge. If that's how you treat your carry firearms, you shouldn't be carrying optics. Says a man that's broken a bunch of guns. Press and hold the switch for... Says that hold it for 1 second. Is that a high power on the top right? Yes, it is. My newest 507 is headed back to Holosun because it won't hold 0. Well, Holosuns typically don't have that click, 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 do they? Really? They don't send the... Oh, there it is. Hey, Credible, what's going on? How long have I been streaming? Only for about 20 minutes, 30 minutes, dude. The newest 507. I don't know, dude. You're scaring me with how well you treat your Scorpion. He's never going to let that go. Here's a bit of interesting news. I'm probably selling the CZ. Really? Oh, and then he never saw that one again. And I'm treating it well. Why am I selling it? Because I'm bored with it, and there's a bunch of other guns that have come out recently that I kind of want. Oh, that's not tight at all. But we'll see. Something just fell in my eye. How about a shotgun for hunting? Sometimes hunt with cousins, knowing that I not handle hard, so I train them. Yeah, well, if you want a pump shotgun, get a pump shotgun, but it depends on what kind of hunting you're doing, my friend. If you're doing duck and water, you're going to want something with a longer barrel. If you're woods walking and you're going to hunt deer and stuff, put some slugs in a 12 gauge like a 590 or something and run it. Never had to send back an RMR. I mean, like Holosuns, but there's a reason professionals use Trijicons. I'm not going to argue with you. You're right, dude. You realize you're continuing on with something I don't care about. I'm sitting here playing with a cheap... Oh, they don't even send you a battery. Okay, maybe it's in the box. Nope, no battery. What do I do with the bag? It's way over there. Okay, so that's a new one. No battery. So I'll have to get a battery for it. I just don't have batteries right here. They're all at my office. Looks like it's just a 2032, blah, 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 blah. I'll have to go to the range this weekend to retest my Holosun 0, make sure it holds. It looks like it is, but we'll see. I'm not Abusive to my stuff. If you're not abusive to your stuff and you put it back in a holster or a case as soon as you're done shooting it, or you put it right back in your waistband, there's no reason it should lose 0. Like, you should be able to rack your gun off of your optic and have it keep 0. Boom, boom, boom. Oh yeah, it wasn't meant for you. Gotcha. Well, you got to remember, Roman. Hey, Untitled, what is good, dude? I'm sorry you're very tired. But Roman, when they ship directly from China, which, let's face it, they all do, you can't ship with lithium-ion batteries in it. So unless they are drop shipped and then they have a battery installed by a third party here, or if they're just shipping and saying, you know, YOLO, then it can be an issue. Either that or these were like pre-production, or I'm just not seeing the battery in the package. So let's not hate on them yet. Hey, I get a Vector Optics lens cleaner. Yeah, I don't see one, but not the end of the world. A lot of the ones they get shipped with are crap anyways. In honor of Pride Month, top or bottom, I'm the jetpack. Did it freeze for everyone else, or is it just sucky ship Wi-Fi? It may have stopped for you a little bit. Hold on, let's see what the delay is. Wow, I need to shave. I look like a really old man right now. You've never seen Goose before? Goose has been an OG. Goose has been here back even before I started doing the firearm live streams. Opinions on ATI as a manufacturer. I'm not a fan of theirs, honestly. I have the Nomad single shot because how do you screw up a 12 gauge? But like their ATI Omni hybrid AR-15s are pretty trash. Their 9mm 1911s are trash. Even their 45 Moxie wasn't that great, which is why they don't make it anymore. What's the rough estimate dimensions of the optics? The optic in my hand is the, I'll give you the exact model number so you can look it up too. This is the SCRD SM44. This is the 1x22x32. So it's got a 32mm lens, wide, 22 high, and it doesn't magnify at all. I wasn't going to say anything. I meant to, but I really just don't give a shit today. Sorry. Can you show me a reload? Nope, can't show stuff on channel, on live. You stack lead and copper. What about gold? Gold is very expensive and such a volatile price for gold that I don't even bother. Wish the gun laws were different. You're in the UK. Yeah, I wish they were different for you too, my good friend. Ruger or Remington? I only look 82. Thank you. I appreciate that. No, I'm definitely an old man Joe day. Oh, Rossi figured out how to frick up a single 12 gauge. Did they? Which one? Which one of their Rossies was that bad? I don't mess with Rossies often. Yes, bro did say 9mm 1911. I actually respect a good 9mm 1911. So, once tried to order a mare's leg, cost $1,200, and waiting period took 6 months. Yeah, well, there's still, Henry's is still a pretty bad wait time. You're not big on Rossi. That's fine. I've had personally good luck with them, but it's the way I always say about anything. Once you have a bad experience with one, it kind of taints, he said taints your opinion and your thoughts about using them ever again. Decided to trade all my gold and a lot of my silver for a 12 gauge and a 22. Well, as long as you're happy with your decision, I'll tell you, sometimes guns are more stable. Like that gun, what I have into it versus what it's worth, the TS Orange, which is no longer orange except for the mag release. You like what I did there? Hold on, let me pick you guys up so you can actually see how stuff turned out. Some pew-pews with the plaque. Yeah, Jenkins, I just decided to throw the plaque up there. Credible comes in with another big donation. Thank you, good sir. You're thinking about a Rossi 3030. You should get one. So the guns that are up there today are a lot of the similar old crew just because I don't feel like changing them. Also because I'm kind of burned out, and I'll talk about that in a second. But so I got the plaque, and I've got the Kimber. Royal Classic, that's the Para Ordnance Black Ops, and that's the Kimber Arctic Lightweight. But the CZ TS Orange, which only has an orange mag release on it now with the polished out mag base, I think looks really good. ATI Omni Hybrid, or ATI, excuse me, Nomad 12 gauge, my suppressor. And then on this side, we've got the Browning High Power, Chris Sphinx SDP, and the Beretta 51. Just because I haven't picked anything up because I've been working and focusing just on the auction side of things. I remember can't be bothered to remember the model, but an exposed hammer fired single 12. It's never functioned. Huh, sorry to hear that, man. I have seen some that get shipped in and they are broken. But incredible, dude. Thank you. Became a big ass member, and then you freaking step up with a huge donation. Love you. Their lever guns are okay now. Yeah, that's true. No one wanted to buy my gold outright for what I wanted, so I decided to trade, got more out of it. Still lost money, even though gold is at an all-time high. I'm happy with the trade. Yeah, but if you bought into the guns right, in the end of the day, they'll turn around. I've been burned out for about 6 months or so, and nothing's exciting anymore, really. Yeah, really, that's honestly what I'm going through, McManus. So I sold the Night Stalker to Brandon Stone. I'm probably going to sell the CZ, but I might spend a couple $100 and get it officially refinished, just so it's actually the right color before I do, because it's a $2,000 gun when it's right. So I may flip that. I took the SIG Spectre comp into work, and I'm selling that down at Liberty Arms. So we'll see what I'm going to do. I mean, unless somebody were to buy it like that, but I may put it up like that first. I've always trusted heavy, reliable, can be used for fist fights, just like the Pirates hand-to-hand. True enough. Favorite handgun. 1911 platform is my favorite. Guns can feed me and save my life. Gold, not so much. Yeah, that's true, Roman. Just a thanks for keeping my sanity intact while I'm trucking through random runs. Oh, I didn't realize you were trucking. Where are you on the road right now? Zaxxon, what is up, good sir? Kellogg's makes a cereal called Vector, which literally has a very similar logo. 1911. Don't text and drive, please. He has a dog in the side seat. Can't you see his picture? Also, how you doing today? I'm doing today. I am robot. I did not read that wrong. You heard me wrong. I do not enunciate words. But yeah. Are there any gunsmith apprenticeships, or do they want you to go to trade school first? A lot of them will be more selective towards people that have gone to a trade school or an actual gunsmithing school. But a lot of littler shops will take on people that just have some experience. Which CZ model is it? It's the Tactical Sport Orange 1. So it's the first gen. Have you got a chance to look at the SIG 365 AXG Legion? Yes, I have. A couple of my buddies have them. They're very nice guns. I don't know if they're worth the money, but they're very nice guns. A lot of people seem to think they're the best carry 365, and I would agree there, because they're comped, but they're also the Legion trigger, X trigger, all that stuff. So everyone only seems to get fired up about firearms again when they start talking about restrictions. 100%. It's more of a fear-based thing, because every time they talk about I Am a Robot from the 80s, but it's more of a fear-based thing. Like when COVID happened, and Virginia was trying to get rid of centerfire rifles, $400 ARs were all of a sudden $900. It was ridiculous. Thoughts on the P10C? I don't like compact. I had the F, but I don't mind the compact. What's that high power gun looking gun next to the play button? That's a 1970s, 1960s something Belgian high power. Also does it also mean due to PTSD I can't purchase ammo, stole weapons and or guns, never mention or heard ammo. If you live in a state where they don't require identification for the purchase of ammunition, then you're fine. Because here in the state of Virginia, we only do background checks for the firearm. We don't care about the ammo. Now, I'm not allowed to sell pistol ammo to somebody that's under the age of 21, but I would have to be very suspicious about their age to even ask. If you had the money, would you open your own gun shop or build your own outdoor range? I'm looking at land next year. I have to wait till next year with my business, so I need 2 years of tax returns before I can buy land. I'm buying enough land to put my own range on the back of my property. Gun shop, it's not in my interest. My friend is looking at doing it, but it holds no interest to me. I haven't left yet, been delayed 3 hours waiting for my load, heading from West Kentucky to Lafayette, Indiana. I'm usually, if I have to type, use talk to type. I usually try to keep it as safe as possible. And we respect that, Credible. Also, thank you for delivering shit, dude. I know it's a pain in the ass, and a lot of people don't respect you truck drivers, but I do. Get a bunch of stuff on the way to build these 2 daggers. Nice. You doing all like custom ported shit, or is one going to be kind of stockish? Thoughts on SDI? It's a good starting point. I don't mind saying, hey, at least it can get you a lot of the way to understanding firearms functionality, but you need that hands-on. I accidentally purchased 2 frames when they're on sale. I do that from time to time. Like today, I accidentally overfilled my tank by $40. The only place that he asked me for my ID for ammo was Walmart. Yeah, and that's Walmart's just automatic thing. Anything that requires ID, alcohol, cigarettes, anything like that, guns, gun stuff, yeah. Just switched over to M17 and 365 from Glocks, and it's a game changer for sure, but still love some Glocks. Best budget 9mm 1911 Rock Island. Enjoyed your video this morning. Did I put one up to? Oh, yeah, the one where I was just talking about just the Model 29. Slides, dots, magwells, holsters, mags. Oh, so you're doing the whole run. Nice. Would your own range be a good business? No, absolutely not. Especially if you're going to allow people to do it, you have to have a range. If it's going to be a business, you have to have a full-time range officer. You can be part of a gun club and not need range officers and sign waivers. But if you're going to do it as a business, no, it's not lucrative. You're talking, depending on the land, because you can't build it on your private land unless your land is zoned also commercial. So you'd be talking about, $250,000 to $500,000 to build even an outdoor range when you include like your RSOs for a year. Texas gal, what is up? I got to bounce for a few. Take it easy. You too, Nabob. Thanks for coming back in. How are you feeling? I'm doing okay, RP. Worst gun you've ever had? Worst functioning gun I ever had was a Jimenez JA9. The worst gun that I still own is a Chiappa M922. I just heard a story where a person built a range in the back of his property and his neighbors complained to the town about it and they made him take it down. There are very specific requirements to having ranges on property. There's a lot of distance requirements, and if you are too close to somebody else's property with it, yeah, you can get shut down. You can't shoot towards a road, obviously. There's all kinds of rules. Any thoughts on the guide rod that red dots don't know they were a thing? I've seen them. I would not trust one. That's a lot of hammering going on in that area of the gun. Hey, what's going on, Gustavo? What's the best gun for O block? What's O block? Is that like somewhere in a city? Check your zoning where you live. Yep, 100%. Is it any cheaper to buy all the gun parts and assemble it yourself rather than buying the gun outright? Most cases I've seen have been too close in price. It depends on what you're trying to build, lucrative. If you're trying to build like a 1911 and do it like to Wilson quality or anybody else, then it would be cheaper to build it yourself, but it requires a lot of machining skills. But you're talking about like these Glocks, the daggers and stuff, it actually can be cheaper to just build one with all aftermarket parts, but you can't buy a factory. Like Glock slides on eBay are $300 to $500. Glocks in the store are $400 to $500. On the used side, $350 and up. So you might as well just buy one that's already done. If you want one that's super custom, you have no choice. Did you see a story about the German guy who hid a World War II tank in his basement for 30 years? No, I didn't. That's pretty crazy. Thank you for the bless you. On a red dot for a pistol, what size red dot do you prefer? 3 MOA? The 407 is a 6 MOA? Yeah, 6 MOA. If you don't have a circle with a dot in the center, I prefer a 6 MOA because red dots or pistol red dots are not really supposed to be 100-yard guns. So if you're at 25 yards, which is 1/4 of 100 yards, 6 MOA is 1.5 inches at 25 yards. So that should be more than enough. 3 MOA is getting too fine. Unless you're trying to hit quarters, pennies, dimes, nickels, whatever the shiz you're trying to shoot, 3 MOA is too fine. I will take a 6 MOA because even if you're shooting at 100 yards, you're shooting at 100 yards. Wasn't there a fully auto Glock made in the 80s in a small amount? Yes, it was after the ban. It was the Glock 18 and the 18C. The 18C is compensated. The 18 is not. Mini Uzi with an extended mag. I've seen them. We had one out at Middletown. The guy traded one of those and an actual IWI Uzi. You got a $400 AR from PSA, and the Smarty Pants gun guy at the pawn shop who swore he knew guns bought it from me for $700. Yeah, I don't correct people when they're that stupid. Because you can conceal it. Good enough reason, Gustavo. You have a 6 MOA Arnold, but it's a little big. Yep, you're right. My aftermarket Glock slide was $441.67. Well, there you go. It's true. A micro Uzi you can conceal. Yes. Have I built an AR-15? I do, but I don't. I can rebuild one, no problem. I can rebuild anything, pretty much no problem. But I don't like to because I don't want to get addicted to it. Plus, if I tell any of my friends I can build an AR, that's all they're going to want me to do. Hey, will you build my gun for me? No, so go away. You right now you have the red dot on your Glock 19-0 for 25 yard. It's a way to run it, dude. Because most like competition shooting goes back to I think what max 33 to 35 yards, something like that, which is at about 100 feet, not 100 yards. So yeah, zeroing into 25 is fine. You shouldn't have drop issues within 25. Like the group shots on a playing card size target at 25 yards. Well, playing size target is what 2-inch by 3-inch. So even a 6 MOA at 25 yards, that'll give you 1.5 inches. So it'll take up a nice portion of the target and still be accurate. Pistols are intended to be used within the inside of 10 yards, really. That is, that's fine. That's why most of my practice is under that, and I don't stretch it out until I hit the 10-yard mark. So I go 3, 5, 7, 10, then I back up to 15 and 25, whatever. Have I talked about KPOS for Glocks that I said for you the other days? No, I have not looked at the KPOS. Are AR-10s practical? As practical as any 308 can be. Can I rebuild your parents' relationship? Send me a picture of them both. I'll let you know whether or not I'm going to be your new dad. Got any Super Soakers? No, unfortunately I live in Virginia. They're banned. Aim small, miss small. Is that a KS7? Good eye, DJ. It is a KS7. I dated a Jewish chick that was a Super Soaker. Ha ha ha. Lol. I'll show you 1.5 inches. Look, got to get back to work. We're glad to see you today, buddy. Have a good rest of your day. You too. Kid, thanks for stopping in, dude. Thoughts on brass grip panels? Are they worth it? I've got competition shooting buddies that swear by them. If you're not looking to balance the gun, because a lot of polymer lowers, they need a brass insert like the CZs and stuff. My buddy runs them on his CZP-10s. Holy crap, they do matter. What stretch in your house is longer than 30 feet? I have a more modern design house, so my upper level from one side of the house to the other is 67 feet or 68 feet. So, the middler bet is trying a thing of uses for. You're trying to think of uses for an AR-10. AR-10s are just like any other thing. They're a tool to be used, but they can be used if you want a semi-auto for precision shooting. I wouldn't, but you could. Hunting, because nobody says you have to have a bolt action gun for hunting unless there are some weird states that do. I know a lot of guys like the semi-auto AR-10 because it has the buffer spring, so it's actually a little bit softer to shoot than a bolt gun. Heard of some dude that could hit the bullseye with the suppressor every time. Tax stamps and suppressors are expensive, though. Yeah, you'd be surprised. Go to a range. Like, I take my buddies, and when they use my suppressor, they're all more accurate. I don't know if it's because it's actually holding the end of the gun a little bit more stable, or if they're just being more careful because they're trying to shoot with the red dot, but I've noticed people tend to be a little bit more stable. Suppressors affect accuracy? Absolutely they can, because they are absorbing the air that's coming, the pressure behind it, and it can affect how fast the bullet it leaves the end of the suppressor. Also, the type of ammo you're going to shoot can affect that. But yeah, the cavitation of air through the suppressor can actually affect how the bullet flies. I got an old house. You're probably 30 foot in its longest. Just got Glock 19. Do I recommend any good holster brands? No, just Urban Carry, Live Free, We the People. They're all good. Thoughts on a Mossberg 590A1? If you can get your hands on one, they're definitely worth it. That's a good shotgun. If the suppressor is for a tank shot, I don't think so. What do I think about revolvers? They're fine. I just don't play with them much. They're older technology that I just don't mess with. How much do you think some new stippling work would be? Your gun is tearing up my hand. You're depending on where you want to go with it. A lot of places are between 250 and 300 something dollars. If you send me an email, the guy that does my stippling, he is taking work that is shipped in. So if you really want to get some stippling done, my buddy can do that for you. You own an M&P Sport 2. Is it worth getting the 22 long riser version for cheap training, or is it better just buy ammo for your 5.56? No, Cameron, what you do is you go to CMMC and get their 22 caliber conversion. Since the barrel is 22 caliber, it's a bolt carrier group and mags. It's about $200, and you can just literally put that into your Sport 2 and shoot 22 out of it. Uses AR-15 style mags that have the 22 base, the feeding lips for the 22. I was referencing McManus blowing his off his CZ. Oh, sorry, Zaxxon, I missed that one. I think the extra weight helps negate the impulse to raise the muzzle. That could be. Like I said, it could be. It's a lot of. It's also the extra length and the fact that on 90% of guns, if they're not suppressor height ready, even my Osprey can block the low sights. I don't answer cost questions. What about 450 Bushmaster? I don't own one, so. Are ACOGs worth the cost? Deciding between an ACOG or a 3x PA Prism for my AR. ACOGs have a horrible eye relief. They're going to last longer, 100%. McManus is probably down there in the comments saying, don't be a poor. ACOGs will definitely run longer. They have better setups. They have the fiber optic on the top for the red dot, even without a battery. But, unless you want to have your eye stuck to the fucking reticle, don't get an ACOG. Bro, what do you think about rocket launchers to protect my business? If you can get one, go for it. Just buy the ammo for the 5.56 after you spent the money to get it, the same as your actual rifle. You can have lots of ammo. Dude, seriously, $200 for the CMMG conversion kit, and then 22 caliber is $20 here in Virginia is 14 boxes of ammo, which is less than 250 rounds, or it's 280 rounds. You can buy a 500 round box of 22 for $60. Get the conversion kit. Don't listen to McManus. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Sawed-offs are prohibited in the entire USA. You can get a tax stamp for it, Gustavo. You can make what's called a short barrel shotgun, but you need the tax stamp for it. I'm trying to find a reason to tell my wife why I'm buying an AR-10. I honestly don't need a reason. Think I'm more debating with myself. I have several ARs, AR-10 in an urban area, not much outdoor. Yeah, then you really don't have a reason for it. Just bought a faux reproduction M1A1 stock from Sarco for your M1 carbine. The meta build kits look like last ditch trap, but overall it's great. Well, that's cool. What's a better competition pistol? CZ Shadow 2 optics ready, or a platypus from Stealth Arms? Honestly, the CZ. The platypus is a cool ass gun, and you can get it with as low as a 1.5 pound trigger, but it hasn't been fully proven in competition yet, so I'm going to stick with the Shadow 2 until I see the platypus winning national matches. Don say, if a bear ever attacks, you have it handled. Oh, there you go. If you ever go into conferences, Gun Owners of America, I think is having a Brownells as a sponsor. Is it worth it? I have no interest in going to any of those conferences because, again, I don't do news, I don't do breaking news, I don't do political or anything like that, so I have no reason to go to a conference. Your buddy that did the 226, do share contact info. No, the guy that did the 226, he doesn't do it for a living. He doesn't do it professionally. He just did that as a side project. He's asking for a whole rifle. I typed it before the CMMG. Ah, got it. Don't listen to McManus. Biggest gun. I have a cannon. It doesn't work, but I have a cannon. CZ is always better. That is true. The thoughts on if suppressors will ever come off the NFA? No, they won't, because the U.S. government makes too much money on it. They might just leave the e-file with the one-day turnarounds, but it'll always be tax stamped because the U.S. government makes $200 per tax stamp. And right now, every supplier is running critically low on suppressors. So there are millions of tax stamps that will tax stamps. Me am robot, me am speaking, ways me think, me think, me think, me think. But there are millions of tax stamps potentially over the next couple of years, and 200 times a million, it's a lot of extra scratch for not doing a lot of shit. I recently picked up a Fabarm STF-12, literally blows a Mossberg, Benelli, and Remington out of the water. Let's check out this guy's Fabarm. I want to see this Fabarm. Oh, yeah. There's a good one right there. Yeah. You can get it for as little as $48.75. This man knows what he's talking about. Is Mossberg 590M any good? Absolutely. They're trying to consider suppressors as hearing protection, though. Interesting. It's pretty annoying that all the silencers are sold out. Not all of them are, but the ones that everybody wants are. What's up, Redneck? Still working on the auction stuff. Almost got stabbed by a bail bouncer. Ah, that sucks. Do you like KSG? No, it's a KS7, brother, not a KSG. Same thing, single barrel, or single tube. Silencers and suppressors require a lot of cleaning after use to function correctly. They do. Thoughts on almost novelty-like single-shot revolver shooting massive loads like Creedmoor 50, 44, and pistol frames as investments, whether for selling or just general ownership. They're not really a good investment. I never see them sell for more than they ever cost. So not really 22 can do, but I have tens of thousands around through one of my Surefires and it's never been cleaned. It all depends. McManus too. Like, I'm sure your Osprey pistol suppressor, like mine, it gets really carboned up. So I tend to clean that more because the end cap doesn't like to come off as well because it's bronze or brass, and it doesn't interact with the carbon very well. 400 for a 590M is a decent price. Dan Wesson, D&W, I have plenty of suppressors, but they are out of my state. Yeah, that sucks. You know, you can do a transfer. I do Kelsey, but we really talk about that on the channel. Oh, gotcha. 48 spent, $1,400. Don't tell the wife. Is Fabarm a real gun? Because you realize Fab Arms is that's an airsoft gun. Person can legally buy grenades, claymore, landmines in a gun shop in your country? No, those are destructive devices and they require special licenses, and the manufacturing requires special licenses. So you can get them, but they're extremely difficult. You can't just walk into a store. Now there may be some, but I've never locally ever seen a place that just has grenades available. Rocky Mountain Prospector. Hey. Rock Island Armory 1911 dealer bust. What brand do you suggest? Not trying to spend Dan Wesson prices. Yeah, then get a Rock Island. They're a good solid gun. They're nothing impressive, but they're not going to hurt your feelings. You can buy tannerite you can buy tannerite. Tannerite is not a controlled substance. We sell it by the buckets. You can get grain from active duty folks with loose morals. Oh, yeah, if you go to Camp Pendleton or whatever that one is in North Carolina, I heard they accidentally dropped stuff over the fence. You have a Winchester Model 67, 22 single shots, first gun I ever bought, but it's severely pitted and have put many hours into it, but it's still pretty rough. Can I send it off to get fixed or maybe not? Depending on what the pitting is doing, because if you're refinishing the gun, you're going to destroy its originality, but it sounds like you've already done that. If the gun functions, just get the rust off of it and just live with it, because if it's severely pitted, you're done. The only way to fix pitting is to add metal and then take it off. You know, it's kind of like putting Bondo on a gun, but using a welder. And then you can affect the hardening of the metal. You can affect the fragility of the gun by adding too much heat to it. So it's just not worth it. Get the rust out of the pitting and just live with it. Taco Bell is the best producer of destructive devices. Yeah, I heard they lost a couple of crates of N4s. Yeah, they're funny guys. They were checking them in at the front gate, and they turned around the truck because it said you know, it didn't have a military plate, and apparently they must have fallen off. Should I drink an energy drink at this time? Only if you're parched and in need of energy. Saw you got some more revolvers. Just warning you, don't get into them. They're worse. No, they're not mine, Redneck. I borrowed those from the store. I've got a couple that I like, and I just put them away. Even non-lethal, like smoke grenade or flashbangs. Flashbangs are still controlled because of what they do. Smoke style grenades, you can get a civilian version of that, but yeah, even I think if you're going to shoot them out of something like a 40 millimeter, they're still taxed. About a year ago, I found an M203 in an old AV Plus store. Old man said he wanted 300 for it. No paperwork. Did I make a wise choice walking away? Since you're talking about it now, yes. If you had bought it and you were now talking about it, you might have screwed up. But yeah, it's all a risk-reward situation. I know people that have old World War II machine guns. I will never dime them out, don't ask. But I would never personally own one without papers. Not right now. You saw quite a few Kimbers in the store today. 1,000, 1,200, not bad for Cali. That's not terrible. Yeah, Kimber is now being distributed through RSR, which is a major national distributor, and they got onto the registry, so. No, I know they're not destructive, but I thought you still had to get licenses to have anything that fires out of it. So I might be wrong, but I thought you had to apply for it, even for like the chalk and stuff. But if you don't have to, that's awesome. I don't know what you need a grenade anyways. Well, they don't even give them to us in Iraq. Nice. The Taco Bell, the food of the future. That's not true. If you watch Back to the Future 2, it was pizza. Mason, I'm going to answer your question. No, I don't think America has a gun problem. I think they have a social media and news problem. The minute the internet became the place for every news outlet to put their bullshit, that became a problem. The minute social media started glorifying the stories that were being told from third parties without verification, that became a problem. If you watch old school news from the 60s, 70s, 80s, before we got all these multi-channel station bullcrap, they had to vet the stories, vet their sources, do all this shit. But if I want to go on right now and say Alec Baldwin was convicted of manslaughter in the Helena Hutchins case, and I put it on Reddit, or if I put it on anywhere else, guaranteed within 3 hours it winds up on CNBC, Fox, all those bullshit places with no verification because they saw it on another website. They have trackers that are looking for it. So no, we have a social media and news problem in the United States. There are 340 million Americans. If you remove the children, which I think we all should, we still have upwards of 200 and whatever million people living in the United States. Less than 40,000 gun-related deaths were reported, and of those, 80% were suicides. So no, when you take into account that we've had somewhere in the neighborhood of 6,000 to 7,000 gun-related deaths, not also counting police-involved things like that, but let's say 7,000 out of 240 million, that is an almost infinitesimal amount of violence. So no, we don't have a gun problem. We have a news problem. American Army versus German Army. We've already proved that. Have you ever used a grenade launcher? In Demolition Man, it's Taco Bell. That's true. Social media became shite since 2020. Social media became shite since Facebook, Drew. Since MySpace. Since the minute you never had to vet the information you put online. Wikipedia is false a very large majority of the time, especially when they didn't even care what you put on it. The news used Kentucky live fire videos and said they were from a raid overseas. Yep. Yeah, I remember that. They were using one from an event, a full auto tracer fire event, and yeah, they said it was war. Can we move the elderly too because they're just as fricked as the children? No, they're in Florida. I don't care about them. That's why I stopped watching the news and why I don't know about anything, why I'm a Patrick Star if you used to listen to that news. Look, if it's in print, that is still vetted. Print media is still vetted. Not if you're talking about the stupid Chicago Sun or the London Sun, whatever those little shit mags are. But actual newspapers still require verification and vetting of sources. If Glock made an AR today, they will sell $1 billion by Gen 2 just for the name. It's marketing genius. I don't know why they haven't done it by now. It's like Smith & Wesson, Ruger are the only ones thinking. The reason is because Glock doesn't want to dilute their brand. And as people have informed me, Glock actually did build a rifle over in Europe for military testing. But even if they did sell it to the U.S. market, they'd take everything off and it will look just like a 19. Our problem is certain people use them against certain people. Guns are a good method of fear-mongering and creating controversy, so your argument is very convincing. See, again, guns don't do anything. It's the people, Mason, and that's the problem. And that's why I'm actually answering your question, having this Discord with you. Guns literally do nothing. None of those guns has stood up so far and pointed themselves at you. None of those guns have ever killed anybody because I'm the owner. Guns by themselves, McManus, stop removing his statements. I actually want this conversation. So stop taking his stuff out. Guns by themselves do nothing. It's the action of a person that causes the problem. Go to Great Britain and look at how many people are killed every year using knives. You didn't ban them, you just timed them out. So if you did ban them, unban them. Look at how many people in New Zealand, in Australia, in countries that have fully banned firearms, look how bad the violence still is. Look at the sheer number of homicides that still occur. It doesn't matter what an inanimate object thinks, because it doesn't think. If I set that down in the middle of a parking lot and leave it, that gun still hasn't done anything wrong. Now, if some stupid-ass mofo picks it up and then commits a crime with it, the gun still didn't do anything. It's the person that did it. The person holding the gun going into the store saying, give me all your goddamn money, or give me all your shit. That's still the person. Guns don't do anything. Guns are as effective as cars at killing people. In fact, cars kill more people than anything. Alcohol kills more people than guns. Cigarettes kill more people than guns. So, all right, I'm off the soapbox, but I just want that out there. And that's a problem with social media. You have all these experts. I'm a doctor. No, you're not. You're a freaking moron. Oh God, I'm horrible with money. That sucks. I thought that in the USA you can make minefields in your property if you want to, like fuzzy pumpkins, get off my property. No. Private property, you can do what you want with your land, but I do not recommend putting grenades and landmines in your private property. That does not end well for anybody. And then we wind up with the Ruby Ridge situation. Well, he's not really listening. He's just being argumentative. It's parroting a narrative that's completely obliterated by the slanted states we have, and it's annoying. If he continues to try to badger the point, then I'm fine with it. But I haven't actually run into this statement in a while, McManus, and that's why I want it out there, because I want new people to be able to hear the same thing. Every now and then we do have to be the voice of reason and normalcy. And he only asked 2 questions, so I wouldn't call that spamming. Being argumentative is one thing. So he asked the first question, then he did say that it was fear-mongering, but I think I didn't clarify that, and my second part of the statement clarified that. So I'm going to give him a little bit of a benefit of a doubt and say that now I believe he understands my side. I heard his side. I answered his questions. If he has something calm and cognizant to say back, I'll listen to it. But if he comes back in with saying the same shit, then yeah, boot his ass. I don't think you can have any type of traps. If you do, you can actually wind up in a lot of trouble. There was a guy that had a farmhouse and he had a shotgun that was aimed below the knees or below the waist of people. So some dude broke into his property, the shotgun went off, blew like his nuts off and part of his leg, and that guy wound up losing all of his property to the guy he shot, as well as I think was given jail time, because even though he claimed he was just trying to wound the guy with a trap, not kill him, dude, you're better off killing somebody breaking into your house than just trying to set up traps like Home Alone. They still have guns in the UK. Sure they do. because their gun laws are protecting the unlawful citizens that are illegally possessing their firearms because they didn't turn them in when the constable came by and said, "Oi, you got any firearms?" No. Can't say I do. All right, then. I'm going to go down there. Like a Vietnam spike trap is probably illegal. Could be. Have you ever done any good training that prepares you for when you would need to use your CCW? Yes. Anytime I go to the range, the first part of my time at the range is always personal protection training. Let's not forget the hero that is Ludi. Ah. Are we talking about the pew pew tube? But yes, I always train that way. When I got into guns was in 2017. My buddies were opening a gun store. They wanted me to work with them. So that's when I started getting my CCW. I got my CCW and I trained with my CCW in order to, with them, he did my CCW training and taught me how to practice shooting and stuff in order for self-protection. So I practiced movement, I practiced duck and cover, I practiced close, I practiced far. It's pretty crazy. No, I am not French. Well, England doesn't have Fourth Amendment, so when the constable came by, I don't think they miss many guns. Shipping fees for ammo is BS. It's because of the weight, dude. Weight is very, very heavy. Plus, they can't ship it certain ways. One class, we de-escalation tactics. Dude, I'm a smartass. I'm a natural de-escalator. I'm also an escalator, an elevator, a set of stairs, and a mushroom, aka a fun guy. They have gun clubs over there, I think. I know South Africans can have only like 2 guns. They have to be for hunting. Yes, they have gun clubs and you have to have special sporting licenses. But if you're one of those few that have the guns and you use the gun in a defensive manner, you get in trouble big time. Set bear traps, you have to verify they are for bears. A judge can decide where they're at based on his opinion. Oh, yeah, dude. No, I put them in front of my house because, you know, bears in Virginia. Hello, nature. What's going on? He was a nerd in the UK that built a submachine gun from nonsense he purchased at a hardware store to prove how asinine UK gun laws were at the time. Still are. You can make a single shot pin-fired PVC tube shotgun if you needed to. Oh, bien. Jean Swiss. I can't read that. And a jetpack. I am a jetpack. I don't know if I asked you, but what do I think of the Bull Armory TAC Pro? I like them, but they are proprietary mags, so keep that in mind when you buy one. My uncle is from the UK, and you need a license. You can only shoot shotguns and 22s. Yeah, 22s for like pest control and target shooting for sports. Lodi. Is PX9 Night Stalker's steel frame worth the money? Never mess with one. Did I say steel frame? What? Let's see. I mean, the PX9 is a pretty good value for money regardless. How much is the new one? Let me log in to a distributor. Hello. Hello, my love. Hello. What do they sell for? $419 threaded barrel optics ready? Sure, run it. That's the Gen 3, right? Yeah, I'd do it. It decreased a few after the laws to the population have access to guns were weakened. I live in New York. The DA in our county is no uncertain, believes that self-defense with guns is an excuse for a lynching. Yeah, I've seen your people. I'm glad I was removed from New York when I was 12. 11, actually. Uh-oh. He popped pills. Any reason for not having weapon lights on what's on the wall? Yeah. Because the only guns up there that have weapons light accessory rails are the 2 there, and that's my carry, and I carry an inside the waistband that doesn't have a light attachment, and the other one is the Sphinx, and I just did a video on it, so I took it off. Fark, New York. I agree. Fark it, buddy. Fark it good. No, I didn't see that, dude. Christian, what is going on? Politically's in here. I can almost name everybody when they come in here now. Not by name, but I can read. I am robot. Why did you call him the? Do you practice with your carry ammo once in a while? Every time I go to the range, man, I go through a lot of practice ammo. I went through 3 boxes of this stuff today, tomorrow, yesterday. What day was Tuesday? Yeah, I shoot at least 1 mag every time I go. If you have access to a lathe machine, you can easily make a homemade of the same machine. No pins, no screws. Yeah. Afternoon, Thaddeus. What is going on today, good sir? Real Revs, what's going on? Notion is in. Bull Armory 1911 EDC or trophy. Like carry it, or is it a trophy, or is there a model called a trophy? I don't really follow the Bull Armory lineup. What do I think of the Caspian double stack frames? I didn't know they were doing double stack frames. I like Caspian. Shooting my carry ammo would be expensive. Yes, but you need to practice with it. Hey, all you new people, if you become a member on the channel, you still have time to get in for the giveaway for the Holosun 407K. $2 a month. Click the join button. Minimum $2, and I'll be giving that away. It's $230 on the shelf. What do you think for the Caspian? Oh, yep, you already asked that one. So today you picked up the Hellcat Pro. Cool. Do you like it so far? Some people go right away to the range. Did you go to the range? Or are you sitting at home? Had to head out of town today and jam a few needles in my back, which is nice. Pain wasn't too bad before. Now I hurt from lower back to right above my left knee. Now good times. Do you like sucking the straw? Yeah. Reminds me of that time in college when I needed $50. Shout out to the FGC-9 rebels in Myanmar who literally created them out of the jungles. There you go. You only had to spend $2. I told you that, McManus. I said just becoming a member at any level. But you stepped up. You did your buy once, cry once, except now you have to do it 12 times. What is your target ammo? My target ammo is usually Cellar and Bellet, Magtech, or Fiocchi. Yeah. The new O-Light. The O-Sight, is it good or bad? I don't know. Mine hasn't come in yet. I ordered mine after they had gone out of stock, and it's a 2-week, 3-week back order, so we put in the order. I have not seen it yet. I've seen some bad things. I've seen the glass pop out of one guy's. Another guy told me it won't hold 0. So I'm waiting to get one myself. Holy shit. Either I'm depressed or I'm tired. It's good to try to do your reloads are not worth the hassle. What do you mean, reloading your own ammo? If you want to get into the hobby, sure. I just don't want to get addicted to it. Do I like black powder? No real experience with black powder. I don't deal with black powder. I'm a aesthetically driven and mechanically driven firearm shooter. Yeah, whatever. It's not expensive. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. But yeah, so black powder guns in general don't meet my criteria for things that I personally would like to own. Seems like you need an energy drink. I have not had an energy drink in probably a week. I only drink my water with flavoring in it. Would you dissuade a good friend from a CCW 22 Magnum? Nah, 22 Magnum can do the job. What's the fastest way to get my carry for California? Well, you're going to have to take a California CCW class and then ask them. I got a good deal on a Chinese leather holster. I assume it's Chinese, arrived from China. It's actually nicely made. Yeah, I saw the picture, but we'll see. Black powder guns are sexy. You would know. But did they send me a nice leather holster? Yeah, I saw the pictures, Christian. It looks like it's a comfy one. So, and if it's comfortable to carry, that's all that matters, because then you're going to carry it that way more often and get more practice and more time and energy with it. Move to Tennessee is the fastest way. Yeah. Leave the country you're currently living in and join us here in the rest of America. How many of you hit the like button, guys? Hit the like button. I want Google's money. What have we been doing this for? 83 minutes, and we've only got 31. See what happens if I don't ask people to hit the like button? Nothing happens. It's like you're all lemmings. Quick, jump on one foot. I'd just leave California. That's what I said. The glass on my O-Sight was covered with a pink hue on the upper half of the glass. Didn't hold 0 on a 9mm. Sent back for repairs and haven't heard anything in weeks. To be fair, I sent my Holosun back and I still haven't gotten a confirmation. I'm a little pissed Is your membership through Patreon? No, the membership is through the channel. I'm actually turning off the Patreon. But RG, I saw you went and did on Patreon, so I'm going to enter you into this month's. But I would say cancel the Patreon. Go to, if you're on Apple, go to a desktop site and join here on YouTube. I may sneeze on it and it may fall apart, but I haven't sneezed on it yet. Stitching is still tight. Don't have a favorite food. I always do it immediately. I've got like lust. Yeah, I haven't hit it yet, so I don't know why I yawned that way. It looked like I just licked the inside of a fleshlight, which is gross. On my new Shield Plus, noticed a small pin-sized speck in one of the holes on the logo on the slide. Thought it may be rust. Hit it with lube and a nylon brush. Didn't come out. Got shinier. That's interesting. It's common hunters using black powders to make shotgun shell recharges around here where I live. Are my 1911s double action, single action? There are a few companies that have manufactured a LDA light double action for a 1911, but 1911s by their inherent design, if you want to keep calling them 1911s, are only single action. Like I said, there are companies, Colt made one, I think Para did, a couple of companies played like the Double Eagle from Colt, the LDA from Para Ordnance. Those were both light double actions, LDAs, where they did have double action capabilities, but it changed so much of the componentry of the gun that they technically weren't 1911s anymore. So if you have an actual 1911, it's single action. Good customer service is hard to find. That is true. How do I feel about the Dagger line I bought too? Because I had a couple of G19s. I could use the same mags, but Saber, Micro, how do you feel? I don't see a use for Micro in my lineup. The guns are okay. The company needs better quality control. If you have any capabilities of working on your own guns, they're fine. If you don't work on your own guns, you could eventually run into problems that you wouldn't know about right away. The big gun is a Kel-Tec KS7. Thinking it might be a piece of copper, as I've never seen shiny rust, and considering it is a new gun. That could be. It could also be the underfinish that they attach their coating to. That is an interesting thing to see in the slide. I've never seen that personally myself either, but one way to find out, sandblast that sumbitch. The double actions are not great. No, dude, the minute you turn a 1911 into a double action, you basically created like a Smith 5906, 4906, or whatever all the 4006s. You basically create one of the Smith & Wesson line. Pistol in the middle on the right. The pistol in the middle on the right is a Para Ordnance Black Ops 1911. Looking for a home defense option. The wife feels comfortable. Any experience with 5.7? I do not recommend 5.7 for home defense. 5.7 will go through a non-armored target very easily. You are going to have a high risk of damaging or going through and hitting somebody that's innocent. So I don't recommend 5.7 for a home defense gun. Your LCR 22 and Ruger Security 9 are your only handguns. No worries. That's why I'm just letting you know. If somebody tries to say they have a double action 1911, they do exist, but they're not really 1911s. Even though they say 1911s. Actually, I don't think they say a 1911 on them. What about double barrel 1911s? I mean, technically, since it still uses the same functionality, because the double barrel 1911 is just two 1911s welded together with the combined slide. They have two triggers, everything in them is doubled. So technically that's still a 1911. It's just two of them. Do you think there's a perfect state? Yes, it's called bliss. As for a perfect state in the Union, no. Every one of them that has a law. There's a good budget 1911 besides a Gerson. Rock Island. What's your favorite movie? Last Man Standing, Bruce Willis. Colt is like the Double Eagle. Yep, it's called the Double Eagle. I passed on one a couple of years ago. Shouldn't have, because I thought it was idiotic. I could have got it for like $650. Now they're like $1,200 or something. Got a Glock 19 and a Shield Plus, and thinking about getting an additional smaller gun, smaller than the Shield Plus. Thoughts on the LCP Max? They're okay. The LCP Max is okay. I've actually got two slides and a frame from an LC Max sitting on my couch that I got to sell. They're okay. Got a Glock. You like denial? It's a good state. It's a good state. It's not the perfect state. Although if you're in denial, you're going to say it is. How many of you subscribed yet? I'm not even asking you to be members. Just subscribe. I have a couple of Glocks I swap slides on for different calibers. Is the SIG worth it? Doing the same on a 226 for 357 SIG. You can get a good quality conversion setup for it, sure, why not? Although I thought you need the 229 to do the 4357. I don't know, do they have a direct 9 to 357? Haven't had any problems with your daggers. Fingers crossed. I know PSA, but who wants to go through that? Nobody does. I was in the Nile before. Just don't get in the Ganges at laundry time. Do I want to buy the Trigicon DI sights with night sights with fiber optics for my M&P9? Any cons? Yes, you have to make sure you get the right ones. M&P with their stupid cuts. If you have the optics cut on it, even though the model number shows on their website as 1, you got to verify that you're getting it for the optics cut. Do you know anyone that would make a completely custom gun all the way from the frame? I want a Pit Viper style upper with a 3.9 barrel and a DWX style frame. That's going to be difficult, Brian. That would be so expensive it wouldn't be worth it to you. I thought the 226 came at 357. It might. I mean, the only difference between the 229 and the 226 is barrel length and frame, but the internal should be the same. But I thought you needed a 40 for the 357 conversion because 357 is just 9 mil in a 40 or a 10 mil casing. I might be wrong though. It could be wrong. I thought they might, but they might not. You thought the mags for 40 and 9 were the same. Again, yeah, because like that CZ, it says 9 and 40 on both sides, so it could be. It could be the same. PASA is a CIA front. Ha. There is 57 in here and 48 likes. Yep. Not gonna lie, PSA customer service is fire though. Sent me a striker really quickly. Oh, don't get McManus started. Please elaborate. It's a joke, Midler. He's not a fan of PSA. He doesn't like their customer service. He's had bad experiences. How you doing, Elizabeth? 226 40 Smith & Wesson magazines are the same. Only difference is the barrel. You have a different barrel. Gotcha. Thank you. What do you think about the new caliber launched by the Taurus, the 38 TPC? I have not even looked at that, Gustavo, to be honest with you. 57 for robot defense. Hello, you cannot stop me. I will be here until the end of time and or the stream. I don't know which one I prefer. I speak in a monotone tone because it makes you meatbags feel better. Dun 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 dun. This is a good stream. I see people are in here and they have an assortment of names. Billy, Billy, Billy. Anyways. Yeah, hit the bottom, guys. Hit the bottom. You heard it here from the only girl on the live stream. Hit the bottom. Really enjoy all your channel content and subscribes, comments. Thank you. Thank you, good sir. Am I inebriated? No, I just look like I'm high as shit. Thoughts on Stealth Arms Platypus? 24 weeks. 24 weeks lead time. That makes me say no. If they get it back down to like 10 or 12, I'll probably wind up buying one. Like I said, I'm probably selling my CZ to buy either the Dan Wesson optics cut or a platypus, whichever one becomes available first. Damn autocorrect. No, I think it was right the first time, Elizabeth. Wink. Tell your husband to look away. Any interest in making videos of you shooting and critiquing viewers' guns? I've been asked. There's a guy that's local down in Harrisonburg that wants me to shoot his 320s. I just haven't gotten around to having the time to do it with setting up my business. And I would look at viewers' guns if one was to get sent in, but it would have to be something really bizarre because I can get 99% of the guns I don't have just from the store. You're not going into this Panama. Yep, don't do it, McManus. I'll time you out. Master, no, you're going to get banned if you keep asking questions like that. He's not even in here. You're safe, Law. Cool. What are you doing later? No, I'm just messing with you. You guys are fun. That's 2. You get another one, you're going to wind up banned, brother. My local police has a used platypus in stock. I'll look and see what one it was. Yeah, let me know. I'm surprised California got a platypus, but if they do, let me know. How do you feel about a pistol carbines? I bought a Beretta CX4 Storm and 9mm because it was on sale. I'm fine with them. Just don't say that they're going to replace rifles and you're good. Saying that PCCs can replace another type of gun is where I get lost on some people. Once had 25 guns, no ammos, hidden under my foundation. Then one day I got robbed, took all my weapons, didn't matter. I pulled the pins from all of them. Well, at least you thought ahead. Victor, what's going on? Gen 5 MOS, keep dagger home in case a wifey really needs it. All right, here's the deal, Fiasco. Like I told another person that asked me about PSA, McManus is a very willing to spend more money to buy immediate. PSA is fine. Their quality control is questionable currently. If you can work on a gun, you can make a dagger as reliable as a Glock. If you don't work on guns, I don't recommend trusting your life to it, because there's always a chance that they weren't built correctly from the factory. If you know guns, you know the Gen 3 Glock, you know how to take everything apart to make sure that everything is clear, no burrs on like the trigger bar, the disconnector, the sear, all those parts that are where the failures happen in those guns. If you can take apart your Glock and reassemble your Glock and make sure that all the parts are fine, the gun can be as reliable as a Glock. If you're just buying it and taking it out of the box and using it, then you're screwed. Home defense option for wife afraid of recoil. I mean, if she's afraid of recoil, she's not going to be picking up a gun in a home defense situation anyways. Teach her how to dial the phone quickly. Sorry. Had to get me some grub, having a scrambled egg sandwich. Nice. I'm going to get some food, brother. Talk to me. Try to be back on later. If not, have a grocery stream. See you Friday. Yep. Are they in the Cali roster? They have to be if it's sitting on the dude's shelf. Well, that's a long drive. Yeah. What gun do I use for hunting? I don't hunt, Master, no. But thank you for the solid question, but I don't hunt. Nobody's ever taken me. Done, just replace the striker with an OEM, and it's not that bad, really. Yep. Like I said, Fiasco, it'll be fine if you can work on it. That's all absolutely correct. I feel like you shouldn't have to work on a brand new gun from a manufacturer the size of PSA. Agreed. And you've had really terrible experience with their customer support. I've never had to call their customer support, but McManus has a valid point. It's the same reason I bag on Chiappa. Some of their guns may be fine, but the company itself has lost my faith. Same thing for McManus. He doesn't trust PSA. But yeah, Fiasco, dude, just check it. I do shite with my kit and tools 99% of everyone ever will, so I have opinions based off that experience, and I'm real hard on my shite. Most Varks aren't. That's why McManus buys the EOTechs, the ACOGs, the RMRs, because he knows he's hard on his shit, and he wants it the best chance for living. And I get that one. How many guns should I own to grow my Johnson? I got something bad to tell you, Barfy, man. The only reason you buy guns is because your penis is too large and you need to get it down to a regular size. So I have 3 safes and all the guns on the wall and 2 extra lockers. So mine is now just enough to fuck your mom. My new favorite PDW gun and my carry once gun is my 5.5 PDX SD and 300 Blackout. Sold my Honey Badger to get it. What do I think? I'm not familiar with that gun, but it sounds pretty badass. Anyone think that enough training can help you overcome the fight or flight response in a self-defense scenario? Yes, because the more you train, the more you work with your gun, the more comfortable you're going to be around it. She also needs to shoot a lot to get over recoil and sound. I mean, you should try it. It's so fun. Plus, you'd appreciate your weapons more. But to be fair, I don't know what state you're from. I'm in Virginia. My problem, Master No, is that nobody will take me hunting. I can't shut the hell up, and I don't have feet. So climbing into like deer blinds up in trees and stuff, I can't do that. New study debunked the myth of small penis and gun ownership. Yeah, but it was written by dudes with a lot of guns and small penises. So, getting out of here. Time to shower. Maybe play a little bit later. See you all. All right, Gustavo. Thanks for coming in again, dude. It's always fun to have you on here. Hey, Brownden. My AI isn't functioning right. Every time I try to read a name, it goes wrong. Please don't give me the "Are you a robot?" captcha. I will fail it. Auction website's going fine. I hope to have stuff going live on Friday morning for a 1-week auction. Sorry, that was amazing. I'm going to go have to remember that one for later. Oh, yeah, sorry. I couldn't help it. I had to do it to him. I left that comment because I was hoping for that exact response. Please read. Favorite gun is a sawed-off Serbu. Ooh, I would saw off a Serbu in a heartbeat. Although, didn't Demo Ranch just do that recently? Burp. Oh, what's up, DeMarcus? Haven't seen you in a while. Got a terrible cold. There you go. Chicken noodle soup time. Sorry, dude. The AI that's powering me today is really not running well. It's like running on 12 gigs of RAM, and it's not enough. I went through a lot of training before hitting the 2-way range, and the first time those snipes hissed by my face, I about shite and ran. Some folks need to shite and run. Yep, that is true. Sometimes you can't get over it. So break into your house in the middle of the night and see how your wife reacts. Always wanted to build a 1911 long slide from the movie Terminator. Any tricks to make a long slide 1911s reliable? Recoil spring is a big thing. It has to be strong enough to snap it back, but not so strong that it can't eject. So that's a hard one. Did I use your gun before? I've never had to use my gun in self-defense or anything like that. I had pulled it on people, and one time I took it to the range. This is all a lie. I've had these same rounds since 2017, and I've only fired 5 of them. I'm very scared to shoot my pew-pews. Come out to North Carolina. I'll take you hunting. He cracked me up. Ever since Chris Kyle, I've been a little bit more reticent about accepting people's offer to let me go with them anywhere. Also, I didn't realize it, but got a little bit of bullet setback in that 45, so I won't be shooting that out of one I like. Can I borrow somebody else's? Hey, does anybody have a Glock 21 I can borrow? DB, are you still here? Can I borrow your Glock 21? Did you stream this Monday? No, Como, I didn't. I put in the community tab. I'm working on my auction site and stuff, and I wasted most of my day. Did you know as an AI robot, Pasta, you are a human CAPTCHA? Thank you. And we're all actually just driving mech suits. I'm here for wheel guns. I'm going to disappoint you today, sorry. You kind of look like Hikaru Sulu? I look really shitty because I normally clean this up before I go live, but I've been working on my auction stuff. Been drinking orange juice and ginger shots. Ugh. Did you say your girl's Latino or Asian? Because that seems like a very Asian thing. Evening, Mr. Freightliner. How's it going? Do I own a Spaz 12? I wish. That's like a $5,000-$6,000 shotgun now. Did any of your guns rust? No, I clean mine very often. I'm very, very, very meticulous about checking for rust. If I see any sort of corrosion, I clean it as soon as humanly possible. I don't want to allow any kind of rust. Shot so many rounds that were setbacks and have had 0 issues. Yeah, but I know my luck, McManus. YouTuber hand blows off in mysterious gun accident. And then I am going to be in there going like, yeah, but I still got Pointy and Thumber. You want to go with me? Lol, wink. Okay. It was years before I realized it could even have a problem. Yeah. Now that I know it can have a problem too. That's like, you ever see the dude that did something for years a horrible way because he didn't know it was dangerous, and then the day after you tell him it's dangerous, they stop doing it because they don't know how to do it anymore? It's like, ask your cat if he walks, why he walks front leg first, and I guarantee you he'll sit there for like 5 minutes. Someone said we're all living in a simulation. I believe that. Everything's a simulation. The fact is, scientists keep saying that everything in the universe can be broken down into ones and zeros. That's computer code, motherfather. Good buddy, haven't seen you in a while. That is true, Mr. Freightliner. Do I own a 1911? Do me a big favor. Put down whatever you're looking at. Look at the screen and focus. The rest of you, hit the like button. Asian, Vietnamese. The ginger. The ginger is what did it to me. What's my daily carry? That one. See, YouTube, I'm not even close. Can't even touch it. Come closer. Para Ordnance Black Ops 1911. The Spaz is the crappiest shooting shotgun I've ever fired. He had one for like 0.5 seconds, sold the shite out of it. No, I just want to own it for its collectability and its value down the road. Because I know I'll find one for way under its value, but I don't want to spend that much. So, you getting anything new? Not right now. I'm actually getting rid of stuff in the effort to get new stuff. I'm selling the CZ. which that finish is actually showing a lot more scratches than I expected. So I'm probably just getting it refinished in black because I've been taking it to the range, and every time I set it down or put it in a bag, it gets scratched. So I have to keep sanding down where I scratch it, which is fine. It's like if you flat black a Harley and you have to keep spray painting it when the paint looks like shit. It absolutely is computer code. Look, dude, I have it all over me. I am part computer. Is it legal to fire rounds in your backyard in your state? I live within city limits, so there are laws against firing firearms within city limits. Also, you have to be a certain distance away from neighboring houses to be able to fire a firearm. And I believe there are rules if you have agriculture zoning on your property, but even still, you have to be a certain distance from other homes. Do you holster your everyday carry? Absolutely. If you don't carry with the holster, you can actually get in trouble because you have an unsecured weapon. So I use this one, and I have an urban carry. This one works better for the railgun 1911, and it still covers the trigger guard. The urban carry doesn't allow for the one I have doesn't account for the rail in the front, so I can't carry it that way. Just curious, why did I take off all the orange in the TSO? Just trying something. I still have all the parts that are orange, but I wanted some low profile grips after I did the black and silver, and when I got it down to that level, I'm like, some gray grips would look pretty cool. So then I did it, but I still have all the parts. I can make it the same thing. The same CZ that took a flying leap is scratching easy. Yes, because I took off the entire Parkerized or Cerakoted finish that was on it, and now it's just literally bare steel. So, hold on. Should I buy steel cased ammo? It's only $247 for $1,000. Sign up to Palmetto State because they usually will sell 1,000 round of brass for that much. But if you can see, like right at the bottom of the slide, right about there, there's a nick in it already, and that's just from setting it in my bag. Sorry, I'm trying to focus in on it, but it really doesn't want to. But yeah, you can see just from setting it down, it scratches that finish. So I have to keep sanding it every time I put it away. Did y'all really leave because I picked up the phone and made you nauseous? Look, dudes, I didn't mean to zoom in on my face. I'm sorry. That looks like a Vaki. It's not. This one's just a cheap-ass one. Hi, hey, Andrew. What's going on, dude? This is a Tagawa, but it also allows for belt use and inside the waistband and left and righty, so it can be used either way. I wrapped the things around the frickin' tree. That sucks, dude. I'm going to start calling it the TS now. You can. Technically, that's all it is. I mean, although it's got all the orange build parts in it. So, can you demonstrate a good way to carry, like, your appendix or side? I can't actually manipulate firearms or anything that looks like a firearm on a live stream. So, you'll just have to watch some videos that are already produced on that. I own a Glock 26. Can't find a good holster. Yeah, the subcompacts are hard to get good holsters for. Holy shit. Well, Norma is reman stuff, so it doesn't interest me, but that's a hell of a price if they are doing it that cheap. Sorry, I'm going to look at my email because I'm on their mailing list. There it is. Oh, that's also only for 20 rounds. So that's hollow point. 108 grain hollow point. So not only are you getting a lighter round, but you're only getting 20. So, but still, $6. I'd buy a shake ton of it and just shoot it. It's a type of holster, not a brand. Oh, got it. They were designed for Texas Rangers on horses, or so I'm told. It really does help in the pocket because it's a more minimalist, so it doesn't go all the way down in the pocket. But also when I'm carrying on the side, it does expose the barrel, but I don't care. I meant 8-shot. I didn't even see your other one, dude. Do you have a favorite comedian? Not right now. I kind of like I used to like Kathleen Madigan. I haven't seen anything new from her in a long time. And then the Korean dude, Kevin, whatever his name, Cho? All of a sudden I forgot his first name. Ports or Comps? I'd say Comps. Either one is going to be venting straight up, but either one will do something for you. How much are all of my guns combined? No clue. I've never actually sat down and calculated the value because I don't want to. I'll cry. I mean, 8-shot. I was about to start biting this round. Sorry. I don't know why. They are bought 200. What's bought 200? Hey, Master. What's bought? Hold on. PSA is normal. Box 20. Yep, I just saw that one. Bum, 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 bum. Jesus Christ. Some of their stuff is an okay deal. Like you can get the micro compact cut slide with fully complete for $239. That's not a terrible price because then below it you can get the frickin' frame for $99. So for $350 you can have a complete gun. But you can also get a Smith & Wesson 380 Shield for $379 with three mags in a bag. Trijicon RCR, that's cool. LED red dot for $645. That's $150 off. 5.7 40 grain VMAX, $25. That's actually a good deal. I need to pick some up because I'm picking up that PX57. Dumbass backed up without looking. I hopped his wheel and landed in a tree. That sucks. Yeah, I don't care about exposed barrels and holsters. I only care about covering the booger switch. Exactly. Oh wow, Andrew. Yep. Everything in the car was moved up. That sucks, bro. 45 ACP is the size of 5.9 millimeters. You're basically carrying 5 bullets in ones. Yeah. I also put a brace on it when I have to draw it, so it makes it fire a bigger caliber and faster. Do I like Paul Harrell? Absolutely. I remember the first video I saw his popped up in my suggestions because I was looking at identifications for guns, and he says, how to identify a real gun expert. I almost didn't watch it because he seemed like a little bit slow, but then I realized he's a very deliberate man, and then I instantly became a subscriber. I'm happy they renewed Fallout 4, the show, for a new season. Yeah, as long as the second season starts even like within half the audience that the first season got, it's definitely going to go 3 to 5 seasons. Am I a Mossberg 590 or Remington 870 kind of guy? Neither. I am a Winchester. No, I'm just kidding. I'm a Mossberg guy. I run a Mossberg 930 though. I'm a modern ease of use gun guy with a degenerative nerve disorder, so I don't like having to trust my muscles to work all the time. I like just being able to use this, so I keep a 930 semi-auto fully loaded. Used to have a Deagle and an AMT hardballer with a custom long slide. Dude, those are good ass guns, dude. Just picked up a badass old holster. You like it? Good. Thank God for the harness. I bet, right? Did you see the news story? Someone tried to steal a gun at a gun class, stabbed a cop, and was ghosted by 4 CCW trainers. No, I didn't see it, but that sounds like what should have happened. Hey, Mr. Mom, what's going on, dude? Been sleeping a lot today, feeling crappy. This is thinking about a combo of old body parts and too much bad weather. Yeah, like we've been getting a lot of rain, but we've also been getting a lot of moisture, just like humid days, and that hurts my arthritis. Yeah, I'm 45 and I'm complaining about arthritis, but I also have a degenerative nerve disorder that's going to put me in a bucket within the next 15 years. Met him about 23, 24 years back. Honest guy. Yeah, dude. He says it like it is. If you can't handle that, you're not a good person. What are the best upgrades? Mine just has the big dot front sight, and it just has a side saddle, kind of like what's on the single shot. I really have not had a reason to mess with it. I don't run the mini shells because they don't cycle reliably. Honestly, the 930 out of the box for home defense, I'd trust it with my life without messing with it. Fun fact, in Fallout 3 in New Vegas, you almost had the choice to pick a super mutant as a race. Really? That would have been an interesting way to play. You should get a Twiggy sidekick and call him Cricket. Ha! Because of the Jimmini. Have you seen the Bond Arms Derringer? Yes, the Cyclops, I have. We had somebody ship one in, but we haven't had one in the stores yet. That's a handful. No one needs to have a gun at home. US is lame for that. Only hunting lounge and shooting range. It makes you look weaker if you have a gun without guns. Come to my house, stand in front of me while I'm holding a gun and tell me I look weaker than you, is what most of the internet would say to you. What I'm going to say to you is goodbye. I'm a 64-year-old human barometer. Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to be a human introvert. What's the one on the bottom? Can see past your head. That is an ATI single shot 12 gauge. It used to be my office gun, but I moved my office into the main building, and I have a different gun for that office. So yeah, that's just a single shot ATI. I can trust it for that because it's just a break open. Honestly, I think the wing and splitter cause more uplift than downforce. You put them on upside down, Andrew. Hey, on the 930. Where can I get a pistol grip stock in different forend? I will double check for you because I haven't looked for one in a long time. I'm betting you like Brownells. You can get it right through Mossberg. You can also get it through Mesa Tactical. Mesa Tactical makes the one with the adjustable cheek riser. I'll send you a picture of it a little later. All right, Andrew. I want to swap my pistol grip stock for a standard. Oh, there you go, McManus. Hit up Spencer. Me too. I know the weather just getting out of bed because my knees tell me. Yeah, nobody answer anything that comes from somebody that's supposedly me. I announce all winners live. And then if you don't answer me back, I'll put it in the community post. But never will I send you guys an email or any sort of anything. Yeah. You find little to no aftermarket support. Go to Mesa Tactical. They sell it's called the Urbino pistol grip stock. So it's got the pistol grip and the stock combined. It's got a cheek riser. It's got 2 different places for attaching slings. And it's in stock. So that's one. Also, hold on a second. How's the sponsors coming? Still working on them. I've got the Vector Optics stuff showed up today, but it's not the ones they were intending to send me because they were still doing under production stuff for their new models that I haven't talked about yet. So they sent me a couple of their QD mount AR ones. The silver gun under my play button. The silver gun under my play button is the CZ Tactical Sport. It's one that got airborne for some reason. Can't really remember. And it got damaged, so I refinished it, and I made a custom two-tone out of it. Oh, probably not, because I tend to keep the factory stuff. Mossberg sells their own. It's out of stock right now, but it's only $75. You can get on their list for it. It's a fixed stock with a larger butt pad, but it's $75. It gives you a length of pull of 13.75 inches on it. Ever dabble in revolvers? I own a couple, but not really. We can sponsor you? Well, reach out to me. What brand was your holster that you were showing? Do you know if it would work for the FNX45 Tactical? The FNX45 Tactical would probably fit in there because it is quite wide. It's just from Tagua. T-A-G-U-A. They're kind of like the knockoff 1791, but their stuff isn't bad. But yeah, so this is the Vector Optics SCDR65. It's a 32 millimeter optic made for ARs and PDWs and stuff. Although it does have what appears to be a standard RMR bolt pattern on it. So there is a chance that this would fit like on my Sig Sauer P320 M17 or my X5 Legion because you lose your rear sight. So this could potentially fit on there. And I may do it just because I'm an idiot. If enough of us sponsor them, we'll get cases of 454 Casuals. So like, comment, subscribe, and become members, y'all. But yeah, you guys should definitely be liking this shit. Green or red beams? I don't use lasers. Spamming the chat will get you banned. Yep. What's a good 12 gauge red dot? Pretty much whatever you're comfortable with. Get something with a large lens, obviously, because you're going to be putting on a goddamn shotgun. But Vortex is pretty good. They make some good stuff. Hollow Sun with like their 509 and their 510 are pretty good. Vector actually makes pretty good quality stuff from what I've been seeing, so I'll be testing this out. I might throw this on like that KSG because I got a 45-degree mount, or KS7 because I got a 45-degree mount for it. Magtech has $454, $1.75 on Gunbroker. That's a lot. Bum, bum, bum. Red dot for EDC? Sure, if you got the right holster. Your thoughts on SIG versus Glock? I will always choose anything over a Glock. Doesn't matter what it is. I'll take a high point over a Glock. Why don't you use lasers? Because lasers are not as functional as you think. I've got a green laser on one of my lights, and it is fully charged. And at 15 yards, you can't even see a green laser on target during the day. That chicken ain't even flinched, just keep strutting. I was like, man, what kind of Twilight Zone are we in? No, I want to see who the hell you are. That was kind of an interesting, weird statement. So it was Magtech 147 grain 9mm subs that blew up my Scorpion, so they're probably the reason they're so cheap on the 454. You know, MagTech has always done well for me. I am surprised it blew up on you. And I might have to get some more just to try it out. Although I usually go Cellar and Bellet, Fiocchi, then MagTech, but I've never had MagTech go weird on me. I've never heard like bad primer strikes. So I'm going to have to buy a case and try it out. It's a lot for us pourers, but McManus target practices. He uses a 50 BMG. Are 454 Casull and 460 Smith & Wesson backwards compatible? I have no clue. Holy crap, you're still going? That's amazing. I may have to crack open an Utopias one night and watch you start to finish. That's going to be an interesting watch, dude. I have some of my mods that'll be here from start to finish, but I go from 7 p.m. Eastern until like midnight or 1 o'clock Eastern. What a guy. Which one would you end it with? Nuclear fire post-war. I'm waiting to hear back from the customer service. It's the only issue I ever had. No, like I said, that's weird. Would you say 454 is too much for a small statured person? I really want one. It's going to have a hell of a kick. Small stature doesn't mean weak. Just how well do you hold your firearm is the big thing. 50 people versus one gorilla, who wins? How smart's the people? I use 338 because I'm not 90 years old and storming Normandy. Hey Daniel, what's up? Big guns and little guns. Wow. Yes, there are guns up behind me. Holy shit. For some reason, like when some of you ask the same question over and over, it makes me want to go to bed. Is that the right box? It's not the right box. Tomorrow marks 80 years since D-Day. That is true. If you know a World War II veteran that's still alive, tomorrow's the day you go to him, find him, and say thank you. I mean, you should always be thanking our servicemen and women because, you know, it's the polite frickin' thing to do. They're the reasons we can have opinions on the internet, even though many of you are wrong. Whatever I'm currently carrying for my shit hits the fan pistol, Sid. I prefer 45, like in the 1911 platform, but if I'm carrying a SIG at the time and it's a 9mm, I'll make do. That's what I said, McManus. You say the same thing I do, but you use a lot more words. I usually watch from start to finish. I'm usually working. That's cool. I'm back. Phone died. My AI is so malfunctioning today. Hey, is BPS ammo good? Who makes BPS? I know, Andrew. That's what's hilarious is Marines reenacting it. So I had to send that link to all my Army buddies. Marines had to show them how to do it 80 years ago. 80 years later. If someone breaks into your house, what's the first gun you grab? Whatever I'm closest to, dude. If it's a shotgun, I'm taking my shotgun. If it's one of my pistols, I'll use one of my pistols. Yeah, Tim, I don't answer those kind of questions. How do you store all of your gun parts? Buckets by brand? Nope. I basically... Here, I'm going to show you what I'm working on right now, and you're going to hate me. It's fine. Don't look at my crotch. Hi. You guys doing okay? You're ways down there. This is why you buy a good phone, so that when you drop shit, it's all good. So, did you guys get vertigo? Here. I don't want you to see. Internet. Don't want you to see the layout of my house. So, all right. You guys ready to hate me? That's how my current project is stored. You like that? You guys crying yet? Huh? I think there's stuff in there or something. How many of you unsubscribed because of that? Your neck hurts. My back hurts. Hold on. Wait. Where's all the holes? Oh, wrong tiles. Anyways. Do I store my weapons loaded? Only in my lockers that I use for daily carry stuff. In long-term storage, I unload them. Didn't have to throw us, man. Sorry. What the hell is that? That's my gun desk. That's where I throw everything until I take a few hours and sort it all. So that is a weekly thing. I have to go through that desk every week because everything I'm working on gets thrown on that desk until I work on it. I actually liked the video when I saw that setup. Nice. Ouch. I already hate you, so let's see it. Nice. Your local CBS affiliate interviewed a World War II veteran who's at Normandy. He's in the 90s. I think the video's on their website. Yeah, I saw them pushing a guy. Let's get together. More celebration of life for my great-grandfather who's in D-Day. Thank him for his service, dude, if he's still around. Don't think that'll ever happen. Do you think we should legalize full autos? Absolutely. Get a couple of those Cobalt mini toolboxes to organize that. No, actually, the problem I have is that I don't like to work on stuff at my house. So everything that was in my car gets thrown on that table. When I go to the range, things just get left laying around. My couch looks like a war zone. I'm slowly recreating D-Day in my room, so at least you can find everything. That's the funny thing, Daniel. I know everything that's on that desk. I know exactly what it goes to and why I have it there. But as soon as I'm finished with the project, I'll clean them all up, put them in a box, and then I'll put those boxes in a closet. But that HoloSun has a battery in the box. You should try it on the Vector. Yeah, but that's the giveaway one, and the battery is actually already installed in the HoloSun. Best way to prevent rust in muggy Virginia. If you're going out and it's going to be long-term storage of the item, I would just keep silica packs like those in there. But for your home, if you have good climate controls, then I would just climate control it. Yeah, this one actually has it already in the box, in the optic. Yeah, this one comes already installed, so not taking the battery out. Legend, what's going on, dude? Any plans on expanding the pegboard wall? I might. I haven't decided yet. I should probably turn it off. There we go. Get a dehumidifier. Yep, I'd recommend that. If, like I said, for long-term storage, I would keep it somewhere that's climate controlled and dehumidified. Having raced cars, but I feel like now how you're supposed to do that, man. How did you do that? He said he hit somebody else, backed into him while he was driving. Susu, what's up? Apex trigger or Overwatch precision trigger? I like the Apex trigger for all the Smith & Wesson stuff. I've had great luck with it. But I know a lot of people that like Overwatch precision stuff. But who won the optic? I'm drawing that on Friday, Brandon. Friday. You dry hang your clothes on that line? No, that's a Cat 6 cable, so I don't hang clothes from that. Wet clothes interferes with the signal. I don't do edits. Oh shit, that sucks. Yep. When do you change your oil in your F100, F150? Dude, I haven't owned the F150 in 3 years. But when I had it, I changed it at 5. Sports cars, I change at 3,000. Trucks and SUVs, I'll change at 5. Dumbass, not paying attention. I hopped his wheel. My newest gun, the Chris Sphinx SDP currently. Best budget suppressor for pistols right now? Nope. There are no real budget things available because they're all sold out. Everybody's jacking up their prices because everybody wants them now. Also, why are you tilted? Oh yeah, because I'm a dumbass and dropped you on the floor. Did you guys like that falling montage? Go drink some... Sorry, you were at the fountain. Dude, 3 of us eliminated them at the same time, guys. Good move. Moved everything. Yep. Thinking of getting an RV truck and a toy hauler or motorized RV. You? Cool. Me? No. HK USP, good. Yes, USPs are fine. Oh man, that thing is total. Yeah, no. Vets don't take hitting trees very well. Oh, cool. I just got a message from Credit Karma. Dude, my payment history is fire. Cool, I registered. I don't know if I won, though. Hold on a second. Hey, McManus, I'm sending you an email. Boom. Sorry. I think I'm going to go for the True Glow Tritium on my 1911. True Glow makes decent sights. I need to get them on that one. That's got some Trigicon on there already, but they're like, I'm not sure when they were put on. They're super faint in the night. Impressed with the new Hellcat Pro? Nah, that's fine. Rot-roll. It's like being called to the principal's office. No. It just makes things make sense, brother. Andrew, does yours come with the splinter and new carbon fiber? Yes, carbon fiber saw. Foregrips are illegal on pistols. Actually, not true. Only a vertical foregrip is illegal on a pistol. You can have an angled foregrip if you can get it to fit. Can we all be grown here and support brothers? What is up with the assholes today? I want to meet that guy. Foregrips are not illegal. Only vertical foregrips. If you have a foregrip with a 5-degree angle rearward, it is 100% legal. What about a Desert Eagle? Desert Eagles, or what about them, dude? I only have 500 rounds left. Should I restock or wait till I use them all? If that lasts you a few trips, I'd wait. If not, get them now. I almost bought Burst of Thunder 380. Not the worst thing in the world. They're not great, but they're not the worst thing. You feel targeted. Why? Why are you targeted? Do you have a Bursa? Wait, is that on AR pistols? That's on any pistol. Doesn't have to have a brace. It doesn't matter what the hell it's got. If it's got any sort of angle to the grip, it's not illegal on a pistol. But good luck getting an angle foregrip to work well on a freaking non-braced pistol. Which question? Can we support racism? I have daytime, nighttime carry. Thoughts on that philosophy? As long as you practice with both, go for it, dude. Not everybody wants to carry the same thing. Everybody's heard of the gyrojet. The worst is anything skiggy eye. Luger pistol for CCW. My local pawn shop, the one that I bought the Sphinx from and the Para from, they have a 1920 something Luger, and they want $1,400 for it. Is that a Kimber? There are two of them actually, John. And M1911 is the military designation. Kimbers are not adopted by the U.S. military in any form, so they're just 1911s. Vertical grips are illegal in pistols. Angled is not. Still not putting the BCM on an 11.5 because it says vertical grip on their website. Yep. Like I said, you can measure it. If you have an angle finder, a protractor, anything that can show you an angle, if it is not directly 90 degrees, be it 4 degrees off from 90 degrees, it's not a vertical foregrip. But Titch and Thick Bodie, what he asked, oh, got it. Yeah, that's... We just don't want to get into too crazy, but yeah, I wouldn't remove that one, Andrew, next time. Not unless he follows up and does something stupid. Vertical is legal with, I believe, an AOW stamp, but that's not cheap, and don't do it without it. Dude, if you're going to get an AOW stamp, you might as well just get an SBR stamp. Have I ever seen an AR-15 chambered in 380? Yes, I have. There was a guy that did it, posted it, and then he got raided. Dream pistol you would have if you had the green. I can get any gun I want. There's nothing that I actually want that much. I'm currently looking for an optics cut. Yeah. $1,400 in Bidenomics. Yeah, well, he's got $1,400 on it. Let's see what a 1920. I think it's a 1928. I know you can get them for under a grand, no problem, as long as they aren't war used. So we need a P08 Luger. 1700, 1917, 1941. See, if you get one that's Nazi marked in 1941, those are ridiculous. 1939, 1200. I'm looking at closed bids too. I'm not looking at open bids. 1309 for a 1915. 1375 for a 20. But yeah, like I said, you can get a World War I commercial ones. They're around $1,000. 1460 for 1936, 1937. All depends. Markings are what's most important on a Luger. I went back today and found a front bumper. Nice. I run the BCM grips backwards. You know, I've actually been accused of running the grip backwards on my gun, and everybody's like, you know, you got that on backwards. I'm like, no. If you run it the correct way, it's a foregrip. If you run it backwards, it's a hand stop. Low profile optics. No, I don't have an option for the Z-PAP. Sorry, dude. Legend has it the meteor that killed the dinosaurs was a 45 ACP hardball. Well, see, what's actually true is, you know how they call 45 ACP the Lord's caliber? That's because he was shooting a 45 ACP up in heaven, and he hit the asteroid that wound up killing the dinosaurs. What kind of pistol is that on the left side in the middle? That is left. Hold on. That would be a Para Ordnance 1911. That's a Chris Sphinx. Sorry, I'm looking at my phone. My phone is reversed. Actually, it's reversed from what I'm seeing over there. What kind of pistol? Yep. I have AFGs on both my 10.5 angle foregrips and one Magpul slimline. The slimline is basically set up for my daughter. Your daughter's name is Jick? What a weird name. Do I work at a gun store? Yes, I help out at a gun store. Yeah, I like them because they make good hand stops. I don't like the FGs or those Magpul things. Yeah, no worries. Oh, Tony is taken off. Although, wait, a dose? You mean adios? A dose is what you give for medicine. Oh, Robert, you're so funny. So, how many cars have you had repoed, son? That's what I thought. You know, it's after the first. I'm surprised you still have any of your government money. Are first-time gun buyers hard customers? Not really. You just have to be able to answer the questions in a way that they understand. You can't talk to everybody the same way that you would talk to an experienced buyer, but a lot of gun store employees don't differentiate between the two. So you have to have the right people. Like, there's a couple of dudes I work with, and they're better at new gun buyers than I am. I'm pretty good, but is what a 55. Oh, somebody put a bullshit question saying I look like I live in my mom's basement, even though I've got $14,000 in guns behind me. To be fair, I do live in my mom's basement, but the dinosaurs actually committed suicide because they're tired of having to hear Barney. I love you. Nope. We created gravity technology with our T-Rex arms just to pull an asteroid down. You love me. Yeah, I'm going to go and try to salvage some parts from the vet. Yeah, if you took out a tree, man, you might as well just walk away. In the back. Okay, in the back. Which gun are you asking is a 55? I don't understand, my friend. Please help me out. The worst is a nervous gun buyer. Oh, you're asking me a question. Oh, sorry. It's a delicious thing trying to explain the basics to folks and not sound frustrated because you answer the same questions 100 times and you may not know more than they do about the subject. Yeah, well, try being a YouTube live content creator and ask me how many times I've been asked. You know, because you guys, my mods are here. We've all answered the same question. We're like working with new shooters, any of them. Okay, that's way too many, brother. Pick one at random, and I'll tell you what it is. You're new to hunting? That's cool, dude. Get out there. Have some fun. What does DP12 stand for? Depends. Did you see it on the back of a DVD or on the side of a gun? The brown one. Thank you, sir. That is a Kimber Royal Classic 1911. I think it's just what they're calling it. So DP12, it might stand for double pump. Maybe. If you don't know what DP means, you're in the wrong chat, my guy. I don't know. I don't even know what DP stands for because I'm not a freaking weeb that likes double barrel shotguns. Do you have a two-hole handgun with the thumbs? Why do you have two-hole handguns with thumbs together? You don't have to hold them with your thumbs together. It's just you want it. You need to put as much of this onto the side of the gun as possible. So when you have a good grip, you just naturally have your thumbs together. When I shoot 1911s, these thumbs never touch because on a 1911 with external manual safeties, my thumb actually rests on top of the safety. Yeah, the DP12 is not a very good gun. It's just expensive. Last time I saw a DP12, it was on Cornhub. Yeah, Adriana Chechik. She was the one doing that video, I think. Thinking of OG XD45 13-shot swap for Rock Island full frame. Thoughts? If you want the extra capacity, go for it. Or are you thinking about trading for the Rock Island? Can't wait to go to the range. Me neither. Get out there. Have fun. Southwest, what's going on? Defensive pump 12 gauge. Gotcha. Thank you. Dual power, like flex fuel. I don't. Let's see. Did it extreme detail? The kind of premium. Please note the item must be shipped to a licensed firearms dealer. Yeah, I don't mess with long guns, dude. Wait, we're talking about a real gun? Yeah, the DP12 shotgun from Standard Manufacturing. Doesn't mean deep penetration. No, that's the DVD. Trading for Rock Island. Oh, I think you're still getting the better deal. Honestly, Sid, like if you go to a gun shop with an XD, we're not giving you much for it. The Rock Island will always be more because of its classic, what it is. Tattoo, the 4 gun safety commandments. Cool. I mean, you can. I don't put anything other than the one date that's on my arm, So, shit, my AI is showing that I'm screwing up. What's the bottom left? Bottom left there, that is a Kimber Arctic Lightweight. Over there, that is a Beretta Model 51. Brain said it. What gun do you recommend for chipmunks? Usually a 22 or a 22 Magnum or a 17 HMR. Any of those should take chipmunks. I would actually suggest like a 17 HMR or a 22 Magnum. Last XD through store was bought for $100. Yeah. I mean, for a 45 13 rounder, that's the full size. I'd probably pay like $200 for one. Whereas the Rock Island would come in and it would be a lot more expensive. Is the V comp worth the money? Only if you really like the 627, bro. I'm looking at the 686, just the standard one, and that one is over $1,000. Opinion on the Neo Mag magazine holder. Don't know which one that is. Do I have a gunsmith? No, not at our store. But Middletown Firearms, look it up. Harrisonburg, Virginia. Middletown, Virginia. Look them up. They do mail-in work. Imagine chipmunks with guns. No, now I'm scared of chipmunks. 6'5" will create a squirrel sock if you hit him correctly. That's gross and funny. I want to go chipmunk hunting with my grandma. She's a badass. There you go, brother. Find out what she uses. Get the exact same thing she does. If she's a badass, then you'll probably do well with it. It's a good pocket size 9mm. Well, I used to carry a 1911 in my pocket, but honestly, something like a Hellcat or a 365, those are like the subcompact. But if you want like a micro compact, something like an LCR or LCP Max, do not have an RPG. Why do people keep asking me that? Do they not realize that based on my voice, I am not in a country that allows us to just freely own RPGs? Yeah, Rock Islands have 30-06 for chipmunk. She uses a shotgun, probably a 20 gauge or a 410. Those will definitely do the job too. 410 is awesome because you can shoot different rounds through that. Metal pocket gun, something in like the Browning 380, the Rock Island Baby Rock, things like that. The 938 is a pretty good pocket gun, all metal. The 232, which is basically a SIG version of a PPK kind of a thing. They think you're Brandon Herrera. Yeah, well, unlike Brandon Herrera, I never lost my bid for a Senate seat or whatever he was running for. I'm just kidding. Do I have the napalm? That's what I call my diarrhea, so yeah. I think the Performance Center V-Comp is sexy. I wish it was 5, but they're debating on the 2K. It's a lot of money. You just got to make sure you're willing to commit to or something that's that much money. Because every time I spend that kind of money, I just want to sell it because I'm like, dude, $2,000, I can buy a bunch of different shit. My great-grandfather heard you say thanks for his service. He told me to tell you to not thank him, but thank the people that died. Agreed. Ermagarrett, I'm big. Stone, you're a member? Yes, Brandon Stone became a member a few streams ago. And thank you for the segue. All you new people sitting here watching me, doing nothing, hit the like button, number 1. I get Google's money when you hit the like button, so that helps me and it helps you because then you can more easily find the streams. But also, if you become a member at least the $2 level, I'll be giving away this HoloSun 407K. It is a dot, and it is only for members of the channel. So if you're not a member of the channel, become a member of the channel, and you'll have the opportunity to get this bad boy. It's like a $230 optic on the shelf, and I'm selling it. I'm giving it away, so I'm not selling it. My whole family loves to hunt, but I've always turned it down as a kid because I was too busy picking up chicks. It's a good problem to have, gangster. The old Smith & Wesson Chief Special CS45s are solid too. I know how thick they are. Never mess with one. 10-inch barrel, good CCW. You can fit it. 410 ammo is so expensive. I found some from my father-in-law. Yeah, my buddy Daniel, he got rid of his Judge. And he said he was digging through his stuff and he found like 20 or 30 boxes of PDX Defender. That's some expensive shit right now. Traded my SIG 320X carry for another Glock 45. Lol, what do you think? Somebody time him out for 10 seconds. Do 4473s take a while? They can. Mine are instant returns. Some people can take minutes, hours, days. All depends on whether or not you have to have a manual check done by your local state police. Do I get members only jacket with the HoloSun giveaway? No. That would be funny though. I'm working on t-shirts and stuff, but I got to get the auction going first before I spend any more money. I always like picking up chicks while hunting. Lol. Hey, Jamie, at least I didn't say ban you. Dude, if you're comfortable with the Glock 45 and it's your carry gun, good, fine. It works. It's going to save your life. And it's not afraid of a holster, as McManus would say. It's the first live of years for me that I've always had a few commercials pop up at random. I remember, I think you've talked about it before, but I never experienced it until now. It's because they're sort of kind of lifting the shadow ban, although I made $54 off of shorts last month. $54. I used to make hundreds off of the shorts because they won't let me. Letterman jackets? That would be funny. What's up, Alchemist? New York purposely manually does background check. Yes, a lot of them do. Also, it's dependent on the place you go. Like the pawn shop in Manassas that I go to, they call in all of theirs because they don't want a digital record of state call-ins or the 4473s. My girlfriend's sister's boyfriend is a hunter too, surprisingly. Super cool having a family that all loves the same thing because it makes family events such a fun time. Also, if you start early enough in the morning, you can actually supply all the food for the barbecue later. Lol, thanks. You're welcome, bro. I cracked my lens on the HoloSun. I love that thing. I cracked mine too, dude. The HoloSuns, I don't know. Maybe there was a batch of them that were cracking easily. I think maybe it was the tolerances because we don't even know how mine broke. It was at the Faith and Freedom shoot. Brandon, if you're still here, did you get your package yet? Got a Glock 30 with a 5-inch barrel. Hard to find. Because it was sent 2-day air, so you should have gotten it. It might be tomorrow. Don't spend it on some candy bar. What? Who gave me more money? Got a Glock 30 with a 5-inch barrel. That's insane. So you got a small frame with a 5-inch barrel? That's ridiculous. By law, they have to complete the sale after 3 days if no answer on the 4473. Store can be sued if they don't, using that as the reason. They have to complete the sales after 3 days? I thought it was a 6-day wait period, but okay. New York being stupid, so... Yes. Also, Mr. Mom, where you live or where you were born can affect it. Like, I'm an American citizen. I have a very Italian last name, and I was born in Korea, and I have a certificate of birth abroad. I don't have a birth certificate. I have more of like a title of ownership. So even though it is technically a birth certificate, it's a certificate of birth abroad. So it's like saying, yeah, he's an American citizen. Yeah, he was born, but he's not from here. So it's kind of funny. This is some weird state law. Like I said, yeah, I don't get that because I believe I'd have to pull up a 4473, but I think it's 6 days or something like that, or the soonest it can be sold. Like, actually, I can log into my VSP, my state patrol here. VSP logins. Hold on a second. Nope. I need to log in under my other accounts. Hold on. One of the fun things about being at a gun store and having my own sales license is I can actually go in and look at stuff whenever I want. Of course, I have to remember my login. There it is. Man, fun times. Yep, only me, ridiculous Yosemite Sam pulling his guns. So, boom, boom, boom. Let's look at delayed. All right, nobody's been delayed recently. Let's look at recent. Well, they did some sales. So here in the state of Virginia, it is a 7-day hold where you can actually deliver the gun without police, without the callback from the authorization. So here in the state of Virginia, we can wait 7 business days and then we release the gun. FFLs have no legal duty to sell a firearm for any reason, so they can deny it or hold it as long as they want. That's true, McManus. Actually, we are required to, if we have any questions about the sale, to just deny the sale. Like if anything gets weird during the sale, we are 100. It doesn't even have to be a state that allows for right of refusal. As a FFL, we are allowed and encouraged to deny sales for any reason. So USA is like the lien holder. Yes, and I've tried to get a refund many times. Oh man, love being there. I was stationed there for 3 years. It was fantastic. I struggled with moving there since I'm retired to move south. Well, I was born in Busan City, and it is nothing like it was. I've seen pictures of when my mom was a young girl living there. It was all rice fields and shiz and tall weeds and hut houses. Now it's fully developed, so I have no reason to go back there. Called the sheriff down and they made the sale. Like I said, yeah. So, boom, 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 boom. You mind telling me if I made the right choice in purchasing a G19 over G17 due to you being a little on the heavy side? Your size shouldn't really affect what you buy. It should be what you're comfortable shooting and how you want to carry it. If you're looking for a concealed carry, 19 is better than a 17 because a 17 has a 4.5-inch barrel versus a 4-inch barrel, so it's easier to conceal. Is it illegal to sell to out-of-staters in Virginia? No, but we can only sell long guns for instant delivery. If you want to take it home with you that day, we can only sell you a long gun. If you want to buy a handgun, I have to ship it to an FFL in your home state. You're 12% black, 76% Swedish, and 12% jackass. Well, I'm 50% white, 50% Korean, 50% a mistake, and 50% your problem. I'm also bad at math. All of mine come back instantly. I have a very unique name and way too much info on me in the government databases due to my LE background, which is another thing that's a little bit weird, Mr. Mom, because your name is actually superseding a lot of things, probably because it's not triggering it. But here in Virginia, any sort of security clearance instantly causes a manual check here in Virginia. I have dudes that will instantly hit and they'll instantly require a manual check because in the NICS system, they don't have a separate area for CCWs, for law enforcement and military, at least in the Virginia NICS, okay? Because of that, a person with a high security clearance living in the state of Virginia will trigger a manual check because they don't show any differently than a convicted felon. The name just triggers and they have to check. We're supposed to do that as well and report the transaction to the ATF. We don't go that far. Just tell them to leave the store. Yeah, if I tell somebody to leave the store, even if they got approved, I call up the local state police and I say, yeah, you got to mark it a no sale because we turned away the sale. That's all we have to do. How much do you guys charge for FFL transfers? Well, it all depends. If you're buying from us and shipping it somewhere else, you just pay the shipping fee plus a small fee. But if you're bringing one into our store, it's $35. Take about a day for them to log it before I can go pick it up. Well, I hope you really enjoy it, brother. I think selling long guns and shipping handguns is federal, right? Yes. And in fact, if you're talking about control, I don't have to go through backgrounds anymore. Lol, ZCW for their win. Yeah, I wish Virginia would do that. North Carolina does that, but we don't here in Virginia. Yes, it's all federally controlled. And actually here in Virginia, the U.S. Postal Service, if we do use them, requires a secondary document. They require a firearms declaration document to even accept the gun going to anything that's a firearms store. Uncle is a cop, wants a Nighthawk custom for carry, duty carry. Then your uncle's on the take. Sorry to tell you. Would you recommend Complete Upper or Arrow? I'd recommend Bravo Company over Arrow, but either one will work for you. We nicknamed our granny the Chipmunk Gal because she missed one time and it unfortunately had rabies and it attacked her, but thank the Lord, Jesus, man. SIG AXG carries on sale at PSA for $750. Yeah, that's not a bad price. That's basically cost. They're getting rid of them. You can pull a larger frame faster for concealed. I carry a small front pocket gun for faster pull out. She likes it. Dude, be a man. Don't pull out. Did I say that out loud? You'll be fine. So the AXG, you can get the Combat with the 4.6. That's an expensive gun. But the AXG Carry, they're selling it to you for about $100 over cost. But it is on closeout because they're not making it anymore. Virginia, when you take the background quiz, if you fail, how long do you have to wait to do it again? In Wisconsin, it's 1 month. What do you mean by fail? If you get denied because of a mistake you made, most places, like our store, you can fill it out immediately again. We don't care about that. If you get denied, you have to contact somebody. But there are some stores that sell firearms that we know of that will make you wait a day if you screwed up. Reach for the service weapon, your tax dollars paid for it. What? They require that from us for shipping guns out through USPS. Okay, so it's everywhere now. The U.S. Postal Service has officially done that. I think because too many people were just taking guns in and shipping them. But what they don't understand is that the U.S. Postal Service is a bunch of freaking crooks who like to steal your packages. So guns were getting stolen. We actually had a huge fight with them. We mailed 2 AKs to Arizona. And we had tracking numbers, but somehow they didn't get delivered. They were intercepted and sent back, and then we intercepted them again. And it turns out they were found in somebody else's mail truck, that he was an after-hours delivery, like he was probably going to steal them because there was no declaration of firearms. And somehow this dude had a home FFL, and the guy knew about it. It's freaking crazy. Are Nighthawk Customs worth it? Yes, I think they are. They are the absolute top of the top when it comes to hand fit, handcrafted. They're like AMG engines. One craftsman makes one gun. Even PewView, who has a $6,000 gun that he designed, said Nighthawk is the best manufactured 1911 in the world. Magnum Research 1911 Gs. Good gun. But don't. Anyone ever make a big fuss when they got denied at your gun store? A lot of people know why they got denied. When it comes back denied, they know why. So usually the ones that really know what they did won't even ask me for the number to ATF or to the state police. Because when it comes back denied, I usually wait a minute or two just in case the police do call us and tell us to hold the person there. We can't detain somebody, but not let them leave. Don't tell them it's denied kind of a thing because they're a violent felon. But when we say, oh, you're denied, here's your document number, here's a number to the state police, you can give them a call and see why you were denied. They know they fucked up when they say, no, that's cool, I'll call them later, because they know they were going to get denied and they filled it out anyways. Here's the thing though, when the police show up, they get that document because they just lied on a federal document. Because they lied on the 4473 and they lied on their state background check because those questions overlapped. So if you lied on the state, you lied on the federal documentation. If you make a mistake and say that you've been found mentally unstable on the ATF form, it takes about 2 months because they'll catch it and deny it. If you send it back, you'll have to start over. Are you talking about the tax form stuff? Oh, yeah, you did say ATF form. Got it. Yeah, that would suck. I hate USPS. Their service is so bad. I haven't used them since 2020. All right. PSA for all of you watching, hit the like for this, okay? This is a little bit off topic, but not really. If you're going to mail anything with USPS, don't just leave it in the drop box, especially if it holds value. Even if you bought your address label online, don't just drop it in the drop box. The U.S. Postal Service is not required to scan any package unless you physically hand it to them or you sign or pick schedule for pickup. Then they are required to sign it. I lost a $2,000 graphics card and had to refund the customer, and it took me 2 months to get my money back from the U.S. Postal Service. No Apple shipment or electronics. They just say delivered. You can't do anything. U.S. pins and needles till it gets delivered. That's what I'm talking about. You have to go in and physically make them scan it, because then you have your background, your documentation for when you have to file a claim. Fat fingers and all that nonsense. Gangster, thank you, sir. Hitler, what's going on, man? Do I love 1911s? They're my favorite platform. I don't love inanimate objects, but I do very much like them. Boom, boom, boom. DUIs will kick them back here as delayed or denied. Yes, here they definitely do because they need to manually check it. But here, if it's getting manually checked and it's a DUI related issue, we'll know right away because the application will disappear. They will pull it and it'll either come back as delayed or it will just go disappear and then we get a visit. It also depends on what happened in the DUI. We had a lady that had a DUI with a fatality. She got arrested immediately. All my homies hate U.S. Postal Service. I don't use it unless I absolutely have to. Do you prefer Gerber or Kershaw? I don't prefer a knife just because I'm not a knife guy. I carry a couple of QB knives. See how organized I am? I know where my shiz is. Because QB sent me this one for a review. No. They sent me this one for a review like 3 years ago. You can see I have a style that I like. I like these blunter. I don't like dagger style tips. I prefer them to be flat on top, he says as he runs his finger on the blade. But yeah, I prefer these flatter top ones. This one used to have a tip more like this one, but I snapped it off. But yeah, I just don't care about knives. Locked and clocked with 1911s you carry. Always cocked and locked. They're always loaded. They're always ready to go. The only one that isn't right now is anything that's on the wall that has loaded mags in it. Yep, so we're implementing a policy. We don't sell anyone who doesn't have a valid driver's license and no IDs. It's an interesting one. And again, it's your absolute right to do that, 100%. Just left the stream, ordered armor plates with side plates. You're back. Now they'll be here Friday or Saturday. That's a quick turnaround, dude. Good for you. My daughter wants to be a dentist, but I keep telling her I don't want her touching a bunch of dudes' teeth. I don't know if you have experience with having a daughter, but I'll ask anyway. Send me a picture of her. I'll tell you whether or not she could be a dentist. No, I don't have daughters, but my buddy has a daughter, and she's like a niece to me. And honestly, as a profession, I'd rather have my daughter or niece touching someone's teeth than being, say, a urologist, proctologist, or even a general practicing nurse. Some of the home nurses that I've had come to me because of wounds and stuff I had, you know, they're all up in my junk when I have swollen lymph nodes and stuff. So dentist is by far the least of your problems if she wants to be a DD, doctor of dentistry, because that is a lot of money too. So just saying. But seriously, send me a pic. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm not. Am I? Wall is looking real nice today. Yeah, I stuck my plaque up there today because I felt like it. I heard a gun store employee getting reprimanded for selling a handgun to someone under 21. How badly did this story fuck up? That's upwards of $100,000 fine, and they needed to call him back and get it back immediately. If they let him go with the gun, they needed to get him back now. And I don't know how they were able to do that, because how the hell did they get an approval back for the kid? Because like we use the state online document, and it literally won't let me enter in a birth date that's under 21 years old. I'd rather my daughters were dentists than strippers, so I'd call a dentist a win. Exactly. High divorce and suicides. Look for fear. Why do I hate Glock? I don't hate them. I just don't anything them. They're boring. They work, they run, they'll save your life. They're boring. So when you eventually get past the I need one gun, you'll start noticing that a lot of guns are way more interesting, have better parts in them, are better build, interesting mechanics, things like that. Glocks are just boring as shite, dude. They do nothing for me. But I'm also not a long gun guy, so I don't know half the shotguns and rifles dudes talk about. So, in this environment, the ATF might just yank the FFL. They did to a dude in Florida. You saw that one that went up on for Congress, right? The one where the Florida FFL got an approval from the state, and then it turns out the state made the mistake, and the ATF still went in and shut down the dude's FFL. Hey, Justin, long time no typey. But yes, we've actually had that problem. We had a kid buy a gun, and he came back a month later. So I did this kid's paperwork. I'm not giving names. He did his paperwork. He got instantly approved. So I give him his gun, no problems. Got instantly approved. He comes back a month later to buy a shotgun or a rifle. He gets denied. So then they're trying to figure out what the hell happened, right? So I get a phone call, like this for the story, by the way. I get a phone call, and I'm sitting there talking to this detective, and he's like, yeah, so apparently they made a mistake, and they somehow approved this kid for the first gun. Did he say anything? Now, here's the weird thing. These troopers were this detective was trying to get me to implicate this kid, and I'm not a snitch. Snitches get stitches and end up in ditches. And also, the kid didn't do anything to make me think. He's like, well, did he say he had a misdemeanor? I'm like, no, because he filled out his form and you approved him the first time. Do you think the second time he comes in, when I know who he is, because I remembered him from 1 month before buying his handgun, fills out the document, that I'm just going to say, hey, randomly, I know you got approved yesterday, but, do you have any felonies? It's like, what the hell are you doing? Why would they expect me to do that? And then they kept trying to encourage me to say that he did. Oh, well, are you sure? I want you to think really hard. Did he tell you he had felonies? Did he tell you he was a felon when he was a kid? Because it would really be helpful if you can remember that. Are you sure you don't remember him saying that? I'm like, dude, if he had honestly said that, yeah, I'm not going to defend the kid, but I'm not a fucking snitch, and I'm not going to be diming a kid that didn't do anything wrong. Redneck just listening. That's fine, dude. Think he got fired because I haven't seen him since. Probably. She called me a trashy father for not letting her follow her dreams. Well, be careful, dude, because if she does wind up a stripper, that's on you. Send me your picture. Hey, Jimmini, I feel like I've seen so many suspect things happen at gun stores range that I go to. Yep, it does. If anyone here has a daughter, how do you tell her she's not qualified for a job? It's real hard, man. I know the urge is to protect her at all costs, but she's 24, man. Maybe let her try doing it for a while. I mean, I know dentistry school ain't cheap, but who knows? Maybe she is cut out for it, buddy. I don't know. I don't know your daughter. Does your state require background checks for body armor? Nope. Took the Kimber apart to change out the trigger. It took me about an hour because I didn't know what I was doing. You will be happy to know, I'm not sure if the Kimber you bought has a Series 80 trigger in it, but the Night Stalker is 3 times harder because you have to take the whole thing apart. Cops are trash. Some of them are. I'm like, dude, you guys screwed up. Just eat your shit. Go get the other gun that the kid wasn't supposed to have. Say, oopsie, you did something wrong. We fucked up. You fucked up for even trying to fill out the form. Sorry, I didn't mean to cuss, but sometimes this stupid shite gets to me. But tell them, hey, you screwed up. We screwed up. Everybody screwed up. We're taking the gun. No harm, no foul, but you can't have guns moving forward, which is what they should have done to this kid. I have not been called to court to testify because there's nothing to testify on. But if I do get called into court, I'm going to tell him exactly what happened. He bought a gun. He got instantly approved. He tried to buy a second gun. He got denied. That's all I know. Elliot. So, Jeff, did you get my email that I responded back to you to? Apparently, a couple of people have been getting the emails now. So, do not give your information out to anybody but me. I only announce winners on live streams. I will never send you an email. The only 2 places you'll see a winner is on a live stream or in the community post, because I will post the winner in the community post, but you know it's me because it's on my channel. So anybody, if anybody tries to send you an email saying that you won something from me, it's bullshit. I saw a dude at the gun store I go to filling out 4473, said yes to one of the no questions, and they just made him redo it. Is it illegal? Here's the thing. If somebody clicks yes or checks yes in the box, I will stop them and read the question to him or ask him if he understood the question. So I'll say, for example, they added 2 questions in 2023. Do you intend to buy this gun with the intention to sell it, give it away, trade it to anybody who is not allowed under federal law to possess a firearm? The problem is it begins with, do you intend to buy this gun? Tons of people were just clicking yes. So I have to ask them, did you read the question? Because we can help them understand the question. We cannot tell somebody how to fill it out. So if somebody does check yes, I'll ask them the question. Do you understand this question? Do you intend to sell this to somebody who by law cannot own a firearm? And then when they say no, then I'll ask them, do you want to try it again? Never. If you work at a gun store, never answer a question for a customer. Never tell them how to answer it. And in fact, because I almost had to go to court over one lady, I now say when I hand them the form, if you have any questions, just ask. I can define the question. I cannot tell you how to answer it. Pretty scummy if they keep trying to get you to remember something. Yeah, it was bullshit. Hey, Jim, I dropped by for a bit. Hey, Saint, what's going on, dude? Have a good night. Sorry if you're already gone. So many American gun manufacturers, I'm looking for reasonable and reliable. Yeah, Smith & Wesson, M&P, Glock, they have an American manufacturer now. Good night, my man. Hey, Zasasath. I let her handle my neighbor's dog-infected tooth, and she messed up, and I ended up getting sued. I can't risk it since money's tight. See, that's a good reason. Explain them to that. I have to go home first. I'm out taking the wife shopping. Well, just so you know, Jeff, just listening tonight, getting house packed up to move. Oh, you're moving? Where are you going? I always thought you were a good person, Mr. Boss. What happened to you? Just bought 3 handguns same time, CCP holder. Is that okay? Knock on door from ATF. No, you should be fine. Now, there are some states, I believe Florida requires that if you buy more than 2 in one transaction, that they report it. But the ATF cannot just show up to your house because you bought more than 1 gun. But it is reported. I've heard people try that, though. Had to strip the gun all the way down. Was a pain in the ass. Yeah, it's not going to be much different for the Night Stalker. Moving into a bigger place. Oh, congratulations. Means you can buy more guns. I really need to stop playing with this. But I chipped the shit out of the blade, so I'm sending it down with my buddy to get it reprofiled again. It's actually shrunk a little bit from all the times I've damaged it. So you can see how short it is in the casing. Because I broke the tip off. It's hilarious. What's up, Justin? How you doing? Look at my people sitting there talking to each other. Also, the other day at the store, I kept slipping in a New York accent, and I stayed in it for hours. What are my thoughts on the ATF raids? The ATF is a bunch of punk asses. They should just be working as mail carriers or in the IRS. I believe anybody should be able to have a career, but if the ATF actually wants to affect change, why don't they go and deliver my goddamn mail for me so I don't waste a day waiting for FedEx? Florida seems like it'll have the loosest gun laws. Are they really one or the only states that won't let you buy more than 3 pistols at once without ATF being notified? I'm not sure what states have rules and stuff, but like 3 weeks ago, I went to 4 different locations and bought like 12 guns, and I haven't heard anything yet. Are my state police helpful with questions? Yes. Favorite daily carry, 1911. What do you think of the Turkish 1911s? I sold mine. They're fine. Gerson, Tisos, even the Filipino stuff from Rock Island, they can all be good. As long as you go into it understanding you're not buying a Nighthawk custom, then you're not going to be disappointed. But if you buy like the Gerson 1911C and expect it to be a CQB Colt, it probably will because Colt sucks. But you know what I mean. You don't feel knife stabs till after the fight. Feels like a punch. Oh no, every time I've stabbed myself, I felt it. My daughter doesn't understand the concept of money. She'll come home super late with nothing but 1 sitting on the floor of her room. I'm worried for her future. If she has 1, I don't know if you're being a smartass right now, but if she comes home late at night and she has a bunch of 1 sitting on the floor, I think she already has a career. Just saying. I overheard someone at the range that I go to, someone loaded bullets backwards. Should I just find a new range? Only if they shot themselves. You know what, I like to chat with the folks. Yeah, I know. Ever own a Milsurp 1911? No, there's still one sitting at my buddy's pawn shop. It's a 1918. It's been refinished, so it's a shooting gun. It's a shooter quality gun, and I keep buying other shit. So, also has a 3-day waiting period for all firearm purchases unless you have a CCW. Damn. Joe has some deep pockets. No, I sold a couple of my other guns to pay for them all. How many guns do I have? No clue. What sports do you like? Baseball, basketball, and football. Saw a video that a small department in Texas is just now replacing their Smith & Wesson Model 10s with SIGs. Thoughts? Well, I mean, depending on what the department was doing, there are some unincorporated towns that don't need to upgrade their firearms because they don't do any real service calls. They're there just to keep their town safe. If you ever watch Fridays with Frank from Pinal County Sheriff's Office in Pinal County, Arizona, they are an unincorporated town, which is cool. And he's still carrying a Gen 2 or a Gen 3 Glock 17. I would venture to guess he's trolling about his daughter. Would be quite the family dynamic. That's what I'm thinking. Do you have polishing videos up? I'm going to start tinkering with 1911s. I don't, but I might do them as member-onlys just because YouTube is really shitty about letting you put up videos modifying guns. Does a longer barrel make a difference for 45 ACP? Depending on the load, yes. But there will come a point of diminishing returns. Rifle length, not really necessary for a 1911, but 6-inch is a really good solid length for a 45 HCP. Gives it that little extra time to get up to speed because they're already subsonic, so you want as close to max speed as possible. Do I have a kid? No, but there's a park by my house, and if I get bored. Tony, so if I have a CCW, I can purchase and take home the gun same day. Yes, that is what he means, Michonne's. Well, a bunch of ones doesn't pay for a car. Not true. I had a bunch of Latino gentlemen that work for tips in restaurants and stuff. I sold them a Navigator for $15,000 in 1s and 5s. What's a New York sound like? Let's hear it. Yeah, you know, it's like everybody's talking like this, right? So it's kind of like almost when you go up to Boston, but it's not quite that bad because it's more of a like a free flowing, like your voice, you're just talking, right? So you're just talking. It's like, you know, how you doing today? You know, this is the kind of thing that I can sit here and talk like this with no problem, right? So it just comes out and everybody can hear things, right? Wi-Fi, what's up, son? I'm from Virginia, my friend. Do you feel the stress of the ATF trying to cancel FFLs over simple mistakes? They've really been trying to slam FFLs. Not really. They're mostly going for the private guys, the main guys. They audit them, but they haven't shut down nearly as many brick and mortar FFLs as they have private. Any real differences between M9 and 92? Not really. It's just the designation the military used for it. Now, the 92 FS has a different backstrap than like the A3 for sure. You like the M9's dust cover, but want to make sure I'm not missing any of the differences. Not really, dude. Excuse me. Hey, brother, how's it going? Pretty good. Where are you from? Virginia. Got to run. 71 likes. Keep up the good work. You too, a-hole. God, I love saying that name. Also, do a-hole a favor. I want my a-hole to be happy. So make sure that my a-hole can see a lot more likes. So hit the like button. What's your longest on target hit with the 5.56 or 7.62? Longest ranges in my area go out to 300 meters, and I've hit no problem 300 on a 5.56. I haven't tried it with the 7.62, but 5.56 will hit 300 all day long. Boston's a little bit hotter because you got to remember to make all the woods go weird. And I got a couple of cousins that are from Boston, and it's really crazy because I hear them talking about like a basketball game, and it's really crazy. It's a little Jersey, but it'll do. Look, dude, I lived in Schenectady, New York. I was so far away from New York that I got to hear a lot of them. Hey, Henry. Hey, man, I got to go, but have a great best of your day. Yep, you too, brother. Send me a picture of your kid. What? Put the knife down. We know you. Dude, I'm still almost I'm not allowed to stab myself until I'm fully recovered. And the problem with stabbing yourself in the palm of your hand is it takes forever. Especially when you do the old stranger and it wears off a little bit. You an MMA fan? Yes, but from back in the day when it was banned in the United States. The new stuff, it's way too commercialized. Just watched one of my other favorite creators beat up some dude at UFC. Really? Which one? Shout out to Gangster Tommy. You're hilarious, bruh. Also, send me a picture of your kid. What about a Southern accent, specifically a Louisiana? I can't really do like a specific locale unless I listen to the accents and the dialects because there are a lot of different Southern accents. You know, because like the one I normally do is kind of like this one, which is a little bit more like what I hear here in Virginia, but it's not really like the same thing they got down in Texas with that rolling drawl. They speak a little bit slower down there, and when they get going, then that's where it goes fine. I have to go in a minute. All right, Javon, thanks for coming in. Oh, Turkey Tom. Who's Turkey? Turkey Tom. Why do I know that name? Tanurkey Tom. Turkey Tom. Turkey Tom went to UFC? That's hilarious. Nature Kid, what's up, dude? What was the coating your buddy put on your SIG 226? Was it MP3? I have no idea, but it's holding up immaculately. One of my sort of ex-girlfriends I used to hate, she first came, she was from New York and Vermont. She had a very strong accent and kind of better than you attitude, so I never went by for 2 years. What's up, Chris? What about a Midwestern similar to Canadian, but not quite there? I've been out of Minnesota for like 13 years. I still say some words in a very Minnesotan way, like that, and dollar. That's more Minnesotan, and it's getting up there. But I lived in Minneapolis, St. Paul, so we really didn't have like the full, oh yeah, you betcha kind of thing. But yeah, don't you know, it's like, you coming up here? Oh, that's going to be a banger of a time. We're going to have a good time up there, don't you know? Oh, geez, sure. We like that here in Chicago. It's the Browning high power, just the CZ vibes. Granddad with regards to craftsmanship, just realized they look similar. Yes, everything combat. The CZ75 is actually a interpretation by the Czechs of the Browning high power. But in terms of functionality, obviously there are differences, the DASA and stuff like that. But yes, it started as a Browning high power homage. Because if you look at an original 75, they look a lot more similar to a Browning high power than, say, like the CZ Tactical Sports. Invited to a cookout. She sounded southern and not so superior. And we ended up being really good friends, perhaps a bit more. Another story, another time. Elizabeth, you should probably, like, plug your ears. Oh, Wisconsin, don't you know? Sure. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, the wife got home and she has my Midwest over silencer rails, and I was sticking all of it together to see how it's going to look, lols. Silly bills. Aw, silly billies. A bit late, but you already know what time it is, Jim. Shits and giggles, a question of the day. If you 100% had to get one of which would it be, the Caltech P17 or the PMR 30? I would go with the PMR 30, my friend, because that shoots 22 Magnum and it's a good one to have. But if we're going to talk about a 22 caliber, I'm going to probably go with something like the CM 33, which is a 33 rounder. It's a really good choice. Go with the Bears. Justin, got to go. We'll watch the replay tomorrow while moving. Thanks, dude. No, I'm not going to say what you say to say. Franklin trigger or another one? If you're talking about binary, I like the Franklin. I have it in my AR. Am I still digging the T-Sauce? No, it's no longer mine. Brandon owns it now. Does your store have lever action rifles? Yes. Call the store tomorrow. Liberty Arms, Harrisonburg, Virginia. And as expected and looking cool is half the battle. That is true. Thoughts on the U.S. trying to buy Greenland from Denmark? Didn't know they were trying. I think that's hilarious. I dropped the slide on my guns, and is my gun destroy? Only if you don't meow afterwards. So if you go, meow, gun's fine. If you didn't, say 4 meows and drink a smoothie. Any idea why the U.S. went backwards in weapon technology from the 1800s into World War I? Went from lever action rifles with higher capacity and fire rate to 5-shot bolt actions. Thoughts? Price of build. So bolt action rifles were a lot less expensive to build, and also they were in the middle of developing higher capacity long guns. So yes, lever actions were good, but can you imagine 10,000 troops sitting there, nuts to butts, sitting next to each other, trying to manipulate them? Also the cost of a good lever action. Think she may have heard a story or 3, God knows. I'm sure she may have a story or 2. Ironically, you just snitched on me. She's aware. Hey, Elizabeth, get a pepperball gun. You'll teach him a lesson. Trump was going to buy what? Your car? Damn, thought I was going to stump you on that one. No problem, spider webs. Oh, she retracted her message. Uh, oh, got it. Trump proposed to back in 2017. It's a long time ago in the Louisiana Purchase days or something. I think Denmark offered it to us as well. Could you imagine if we were that close to the Eastern European or Western Europe? You know what I mean? If we were close to the this Android is killing me. No problem. Ever watch Band of Brothers? No. I actually don't like old period pieces. I don't like current period pieces because my father was in the military and I see how badly a lot of their consultants do things. Yeah, I can't watch a lot of them. Although I heard Band of Brothers was super accurate, it's still not something I like to watch for the old stuff. I'm not into the old stuff. I fell asleep during Gettysburg. I made out with one of his ex-girlfriends in front of him and a few other girls that he's made out with in the past I've made out with in front of him. Oh, teaching him the lesson. You sound fun at parties. Don't get me drunk at a party. I once tried to make out with a ferret. Oh, I probably should tell you that story. So I was working at the Mall of America in Bloomington, Minnesota. So we were working there. It was my buddy's birthday. So we had just finished working. We went upstairs to the Hooters because we were friends with all the waitresses up there. By the way, if you want to talk to a Hooters waitress, don't try to talk to a Hooters waitress. Just talk to the Hooters waitress. Anyways, so we were up there, right? And we're sharing pictures. And we had done like 6 or 7 pictures by that time between 3 people. It was about midnight when we left. So we take a cab to my buddy's house. And we get to his house. Then we start the party. Stories are flying. Everybody's talking. My buddy brings out some bottles of vodka. And I start drinking vodka because I don't like beer. I'm completely hammered, right? They bring out a bunch of girls show up. We're all kind of, you're in your 20s, so everybody's fooling around. I was 20. So we're all fooling around. I was 21. I just turned 21 the month before his birthday. That's why we were able to drink there. It was 25 years ago. Shut up. So we're all drinking. I try slamming an entire 750 of vodka. They stop me. I wake up in his kitchen. Apparently his ferret was trying to crawl into my mouth. So I'm basically making out with a ferret. I get up, I stumble outside. It's December in Minnesota. I'm wearing a t-shirt and he had just had his house sighted, so the railing wasn't attached. So I go and I flip over his railing, break my foot, and puke into his grill. I never told him I puked into his grill. I found out about that 4 months later when he went out to use it. Brother, you gave me a heart attack seeing that title. What, that I am not a robot? Positively, uncontrollably at a party, and they all like to party. Yeah. I got drunk enough to eat the better part of a bottle of cherry-flavored body lotion. Yeah, they had to stop me at the first time I ever did a beer bong was also the first night I did like 13 of them. So we were at a party where the year before, so this was a drinking party. It was a 3-day party. The first time that anybody had been given a timeout at these parties. Now, the year before, a dude shit himself, and they didn't take him out of the party. So I do like 10 beer bongs, and then we're playing this game where you put some nails into a giant stump, and you have to hit the nail, and if you miss, you got to drink. So me being a 23-year-old dumbass, I'm missing on purpose. I'm so fucking hammered by this point, excuse my language, that I go into the kitchen, and I start pouring Windex into my alcohol. Somebody had to take that one away from me, but I started drinking everything I could. I started walking off. Let me finish that. I didn't start walking off. Right before I blacked out, I walked off with some dude's wife, and the last thing I remember is barking through the front window of some dude's house because his dog was barking at us. I black out. When I come to, I'm being carried down the stairs in a different shirt. She said nothing happened. And I believe that because the condom I had put on before the party was still there. So it was like, but yeah, they stuck me in the basement. I was also diving through the sunroof of my car for hugs. So yeah, I broke the sunroof in my Lincoln. I have a husband, wife, and girlfriend. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, then you're probably on some of my favorite sites. Joe, you're a jackass. You always got the best stories. Dude, I was not afraid to live my life. What few steaks sucked? Don't blame you for not being an MMA fan anymore. Ranks are infested with boring cliff-dwelling steroids. Yeah, see, exactly. Like when Dan Severn and all them dudes used to fight, that was my favorite time. That's not how it's done. 13 at a time sounds like a funeral I went to once well after the funeral. Opinion on the Taurus PT92 Poor Man's Beretta. Don't call it that. It's built in Beretta's old factories. It's a good gun. What have I stumbled upon? You stumbled upon me talking about how fun it was when I used to drink because we were talking about making out with other people. You think an FFL will deny me sale if I walk around drinking blue Gatorade out of a Windex bottle? No, most of them will probably laugh at you. Like all my CZs, love them. Glocks are okay for what they're worth. I think at this point people buy them to play dress up with them like kids with Legos. Pretty much Freightliner. People buy them because they don't know better also. So PSA, public service announcement, like for this upcoming, you guys should like it. I saw one like during my 2 drunk stories. What the hell? I tried to kill myself for you guys, and you guys aren't even liking the video? Jesus Christ. I'll tell you about the time I almost killed myself multiple times. But yeah, Glocks will save your life. Glocks are a decent gun. They're a solid gun. They're a reliable gun. They're boring as shite. You will never have fun with a Glock. No matter what your buddy Overton Windex tells you, the trigger on a Glock is not better than a 1911. He is so high on bath salts about that, and I have left him that message because I'm not afraid to talk to him. But yes, it will save your life. If you're only going to buy one gun, buy a Glock. But if you're going to actually have taste and live here in the United States, not California or New York, please look at other shit. Even if it's not a 1911, even if it's something else striker fired, I don't care. But Glocks are so boring. Also, all you people that say Glock is perfection, guess what? They use John Moses Browning's short tilting action recoil. You're buying a 1911 just in a shittier package. I have a Glock dressed up as a Lego, so does that count? I wanted to do the Nintendo Zapper Glock, but then I remembered it was a Glock. You're too used to the slide-mounted safety. I abhor the slide-mounted safety. One almost broke my thumb on a P1, P38. Well, now hang on a second. You were talking about making out with the ferret. That's what I told you. I passed out on the kitchen floor, and when I woke up, the ferret was tongue-kissing me because he liked to taste the alcohol in my mouth. My buddy was hitting on my girlfriend all night. Well, the guy kept trying to threaten my buddy anyway, tried to fight him. Yeah, I don't know. I was singing drunk karaoke in the basement when I finally came to. Everyone, if you haven't already, hey, give this guy a like. Nice. SD9VE, get the V2. It's $300 and it's a better gun. Bragging about a Glock is like saying, I got a Toyota Camry. I got a TRD Camry. Is it the all-wheel drive? No, then you don't. My favorite, CZ75. Nice. I think deep down he knows the trigger and grip angle on Glock is trash, but he's too high on copium to admit it. Dude, have you noticed he's calmed way down? I don't know what's going on with that. At the end of the day, Glocks are boring. Yes. He stumbled out, walked down the block drunk, started to pee on a truck tire. Well, this happened to be the same guy's truck, and the guy's sitting in it, so he threatens him again. Jesus. Really peeing on my truck, my boy? Like, yeah, what are you going to do about it? That's crazy. Shotokan, if you got the money, McManus will sell you his. You're going to have to buy him a house. Really peeing on my truck? And he left. This seems really lame all of a sudden. You'll be fine, Midler. You could contribute. Ask me some questions, dude. If you're only here for firearms content, I'll honest your request. My programming is acting up. All I could do save was the steering wheel. Well, it's better than nothing. You meant the steaks on the grill I threw up on and didn't tell him. Oh, yeah, no. That was the best part too because it was an electric grill. So you have to, you just hit the igniters, and he had the gas on, he hit the igniters, so he closed the lid after it turned on because he didn't notice the puke in it and went inside. Honestly, I'm not really interested in that weapon as a daily use. I'm particularly owning a cool piece of history. Yeah, Shotokan, but have you seen what the display versions of that gun cost? The ones that are actually available on the market, they're running almost $500,000. Did Jimmini just get fooled into saying Shotokan? His name is Shotokan. Or is it Shotokan? I promise Joe is totally not an AI hologram. I am a good person. Canik is a good company. I appreciate somebody throws it back at me. Cool, I'll chill. It's a cool. Dude, I'm not trying to throw it back, but dude, if it's not going where you want to, I am so ADHD when it comes to these live streams. If you throw something out there, I'll just pivot like a motherfather. Lots of hate for a tool that does a job. It's not hate. It's acceptance of its actual role in life. The fact that you're taking it as hate means that you're a Glock lover. Fire a 1911, CZ75, a frickin' M&P 2.0. and you'll realize that the Glock is so boring. Mine's a family heirloom. The only reason I have it, I've never fired it, and to the best of my knowledge, it's never been fired. I'm coming to your house, McManus. You are firing that. I will hold you at gunpoint and make you take me down with that gun. So you can say that 100 and something years after it was made, you defended your life with a Singer. It'll actually make it more valuable because you shot a YouTube guy and you fired a Singer. Made out with one of my friends and her boyfriend got mad, but everyone else just watching to see where it was headed. So I asked why he was mad. He wouldn't tell me, so I said, take her. It's a style of karate. Are stainless steel AR barrels worth the hype? I believe they are. I really do. A lot of people would argue against it, but I think they are. They seem to get cooler faster. I don't know if it's because of the lack of cooling. Thoughts on Springfield Prodigy? Need some tuning, but they're good. And it's not Shotokan, it's Shotokan. Shotokan. Got it. Shotokan. Does price correlate with reliability for a carry gun? To a point. There's going to come a point where it's not worth anything. Oh, that sounded roppy. Look at that, McManus. Joe's got your back. Most accurate AR-15 company? Yeah, that's hard to say, dude. If you watch TFB TV, he built a $500 Pours AR and it shot as well as his Daniel Defense. Clean and beam and blood out of the back of my car. I've seen some back passenger seat at 2 a.m. Worst smell in my life, worse than death. Jim Beam and blood. No, thank you. Barnes, what's up? What do I think of the other Kimber products? They are trash like in the 1911. Why would I want to spend $1,000 on a Kimber when it's a total rebuild? It's a good question, Barnes. I only buy them used because I know that I might have to do work. Canic is fine. Oh, look, I've wandered into a gun YouTube again. That's saying something about your proclivities, dude. Like if you open up your Instagram and it's full of gay porn. Like I opened my Instagram and it's full of fitness models for some reason. Why does Springfield get hate? Because they have a history of supporting anti-2A lobbyists and propositions for extreme gun control. Their management and ownership did. It's the same problem the NRA had. That's why the NRA is no longer curried with favor. You don't even see Hickok talking about him anymore. And Hickok, for decades, used to be like, I'm a lifetime member of the NFA. Well, that he's in Tennessee, so I don't know if that's the right thing. But yeah, Hickok used to promote them in every video. He doesn't even promote them at all anymore. I'd say over 600, there's a steep diminishing return. Thank you. Unless you're talking 1911, then $600 is where you get in. Had an old DPMS, just used a PSA upper with a 1-to-7 twist. Thing had run flawless. Yeah, that's a good one. I have air guns. Thank you for answering. No problem, Midler. How about a 700 MSRP gotten for free? Well, then it's a free gun. For ARs, the 3 companies I recommend are Ruger, Smith & Wesson, and Anderson. I've run across some old shotguns that are more than 100 years old, and they... Colt, all flawless. I know they say don't run modern loads in old shotguns. I've never owned more than one that was one on more than 113 years old. Nice. Do you like blowing up watermelons? That would be Kentucky Ballistics, son. You're at the wrong place, Enclave, brother. Thank you for the Hardy. Same reason the safety hole on Smith revolvers is called the Hillary hole and why Colts from 1980s are not worth anything. Yep. All you new people, we're just past 10 o'clock and I forgot to promote my own shit. So like this. What the hell? If I hold the box at the right angle, it screws with... Dude, this camera is racist. It tries to darken down the white. Samsung, made in Korea. Doesn't like white stuff. Anyways, this Hollow Sun is a giveaway for those that become members. If you are a member of the channel for at least $2 a month, you get entered into this. You don't have to do anything other than being a member. You can join the channel for $2 a month. You help support the channel. It helps me buy shit like this, and it makes you guys happier because you get free stuff for just being a good person. Also, with, what do I have, 58, 59 subscribers, or members, I spend a lot more money on you guys than I make, so it's not like I'm trying to bribe you, but it grows my analytics, so get to it. Nice rack, bud. Thanks. They're real. 1911 or high power? 1911, sir. I do have one, but I prefer 1911. Was the original RoboCop the first introduction of the 50 caliber? Was the first RoboCop 50 caliber BAR? I'm not sure. Was that a BAR? Shit. Why did I just open offer up? I didn't even realize I had offer up on here. Oh, people have been trying to break into my freaking Hotmail for a while. Karate. My daily carry is an HK VP9 that I got from a Christmas party when I worked at the car dealership. Nice. High power is what the N1911 is supposed to be. Unfortunately, McManus is not wrong. John Moses Browning was quoted as calling it his 1911 improved because the high power is what the 1911 would have been had he been allowed to build it by himself with no other input. You bought him the 30-inch adjustable wrench and the canteen for the Kool-Aid. Sweet. I'm not breaking into your house. What do you mean he got blunt force trauma? Yeah, his kid beat him over the head with a wrench that was as big as he was. 50 cal in RoboCop. It was a Pauza P50, was developed by Pauza. That was introduced in '92 in RoboCop 2. Cobra Assault Cannon. Omnicorps, what was it based on? Cobras are actually older. No, the Cobras from RoboCop are actually Barrett M82s. They're modified Barrett M82s. What country is that shotgun above you? That is a Kel-Tec, so that is cocaine cocoa. Variants of what, dude? I missed it. Thoughts on the Mauser C96? The broom handle? I like it. Is it legal to give guns as gifts? Do I have to ask the recipient if they are a felon first, or is that considered rude? Depending on the state you live in, here in the state of Virginia, which is a state I live, so it's the one I can speak to because that's where my sales license is issued, you can gift to a direct family member. So a mother, father can give to a son or daughter. Grandfather can give to a son, daughter. It gets a little iffy when it's an aunt with a different name, but as long as they're family, it's technically okay. But you cannot gift a gun and get paid for it, because then you are doing things like, we've had people come in and I've had to deny them sales because they said, I'm giving my dad the money to buy it because I'm only 19 and he's going to buy the handgun for me. That's no longer a gift. That's a straw purchase. So if you buy a gun for somebody because they can't buy a gun legally, that's a straw purchase. Doesn't matter if it's family. Doesn't matter who the hell it is. Your mother directly to son or daughter, that's still a straw purchase. That is highly illegal. But a gift given without monetary reciprocity is fine in a lot of states. 1887 shotguns are cool. Never had one. Died in less than 300 rounds of buck and slug. Sorry, did not know that. I doubt I'll ever put more than 100 rounds through that one. I mean, she's free to say what she wants, and you're free to not pay attention. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for standing up, McManus. Elizabeth, don't just say what you're going to say. If somebody needs to ignore it, then they'll ignore it. What about 9mm Glock? Aren't all Glocks 9mm? I mean, they only make one Glock. It's either big or small, right? My dad is built different. He doesn't use a pistol or assault rifle. He uses crossbow, Daryl Dixon style. Cool. An auto shop at school, we have one of those huge wrenches, legit as big as me, and I'm like 5'9". It's all made of pure iron, weighed at least 80 pounds. I don't know how my auto shop teacher gets so much weird crap. Those are actually very handy to have, especially if you work on Range Rovers, because if you've ever worked on a Range Rover to take the axle off or the brakes off after they rusted, we needed a 10-foot breaker bar to break the front brakes loose on a Range Rover, Range Rover, because they have such tight tolerances that the brake rusted to the hub and could not be broken loose unless we used a 10-foot breaker bar. Popo are at your house. Oh, good luck, Andrew. Hey, man, I'm back. I just had a conversation with my daughter and decided to let her be a dentist, but now I need to explain to my mom why I sold her car. Jesus Christ. Like I said, send a picture. I might put her through dentist school. I also have the Shadow 2 Compact at IEDC. That's a good choice, Mr. Freightliner. Do I have an M1 Garand? No, because I have access to one. I don't like old stuff, but my buddy has the M1 Garand and carbine that used to be on the wall for a couple of live streams. So, know what my straw purchase is, but a straw, an acronym for something. Always curious. That's a good question. Let's look that up. Don't answer, McManus. What is a straw? Where did the term straw purchase. I'm typing at an 80-degree angle. Shut up. Come from. The word straw is used when describing these purchases because it refers to a scarecrow is considered a fake man. Okay. So the term straw purchase comes from the legal term straw man, which describes a person who holds property for another person to facilitate a transaction but has no interest in owning it. The word straw may also refer to a scarecrow, which is a fake man made of straw. Similarly, a straw buyer is considered a fake person because they are pretending to be the actual person who will use the item being purchased. So it's actually a one-to-one, this is why. That's actually interesting. Straw purchases will only be done with farmers and only in bales. Oh, wait, that's hay. Elizabeth is not spamming. She's just telling a story that takes longer than it can be. You have 100 and something character limit, so. Biggest gun I shot. Barrett M82. I don't shoot a lot of big stuff. I'm not a long gun guy. Tested it, traded for a Stoger, holding up strong. Stoger is okay. Do you like Magnum Research BF9? Never shot one, but it sounds like a cool one. Pistol from Diesel Locomotive as well. We have a doorstop, makes a decent dumbbell to place. Piston. I said pistol. That's a pretty sweet work gift though. Good for you. Nice. Which military had the best service pistol? U.S., Nazis, Russia, Britain, or Japan? Well, I'm going to say the U.S., but the Luger was pretty cool, but it was much more complicated, and screw the Nambu. Oh, God got banned. That makes sense. Most underrated $800 pistol. $800 is not a price range where things become underrated. I like the Jericho 941, yep. I was told I had to stop shooting my guns in my backyard. You live on 30 acres. Well, tell them to shut the hell up and get off your land, otherwise you're going to Ruby Ridge's ass. The Nambu is the reason the Japanese officers carried swords. Makes a lot of sense. I guess the Scarecrow from Wizard of Oz definitely running into a problem. Definitely makes more sense now. Was the Mauser C96 still around during World War II? I'm sure it was used because just like with the Ukraine-Russia war, old Milsurp stuff, that gets held for a long time and then it winds up getting used during times of active engagement. Look at Canada. They're just now retiring almost 11,000 high powers. High powers came out in 1939. They were officially 1935, which is why the MC35 is out. But 1939, my close neighbor is 10 acres away. Then they shouldn't be bothering you, dude. See what I mean, McManus? You have a Rough Rider revolver. Used to. Every time I buy one, I sell them or give them away. They don't do a special one that I really want, and I had the 16-inch. I might get the new 16-inch one because it's got fiber optic sights. If they do one with a red dot mount, I'm in. I want them so bad, but those syrup-drinking assholes are going to destroy them all. It hasn't been fully decided, McManus. Somebody may be willing to step in and buy them all, which would give them a lot more money. If they got $400 per, they would make a shit ton of money. What's the cheapest gun you would recommend for self-defense? See, that's a hard question to go with, okay? Because there's a lot of guns that should be cheaper that aren't. There's a lot of guns that are cheap that are still okay. So the Smith & Wesson SD9 V2 that just came out is an improvement on the original, and you can get them for $300. They're actually mapped at $319, but a lot of places will sell them for $300. You can get Taurus G2C, G3Cs for under $300. And those all with some time, and you need to break them in, put a couple of hundred rounds through them, and they become reliable. If you don't, then you have issues. But I'd say G2C, G3C, or the SD9 V2s, you can get in around $300 and have decent guns. How do I feel about 9mm revolvers? You're tempted. They require moon clips for a lot of them. There are guns that say you don't, but they still recommend them. They're fine, though. Please, God, import them here in America. Yeah, if they do, there's a lot of companies that used to do it, and I hope they'll get around to it. What's weird is they're still making them and importing them through SDI. Did not know that one. But yeah, I want a high power so bad. Oh. Redneck, I got a dip hanging with the folks for a while. I should definitely be back, though. Peace out. All right, Redneck. Hey, I'm syrup-making person. Don't respect me. Hey, but you are a USA making syrup dude, so there's always a lot of dirt in yours. Don't you love when you have 500 casings flying down your shirt, 500 degrees shirt? I've only had that a few times, but I do have a bit of scar tissue right here from a 3030 cartridge that actually managed to go down the neck. And when I went like this, I trapped it right here underneath a rib. I could care less about power. I just need something that I can load quick. Yeah, get the SD9 V2. Hey, Shez, what's going on, dude? My picky ass Walter P22 is becoming reliable after 1,000 plus. It does. Also, the triggers, like on those cheaper guns, they really start to smooth out around 500 to 1,000. Your PC carbine has no problems with 115 grain, but the 147 causes stovepipes. What's going on? They're causing stovepipes because it's knocking the bolt back too fast, and it's coming back before the round has a chance to get fully out of the gun. So the spring is light enough to run with your 115 grains, but it's so light that it's snapping back. It's hitting the back of the receiver and popping back forward. That's the high power I asked you about last week. No, that's a different one. This one was Belgian. The one you were asking out was that Argentinian shit. Cheapest for felt defense. No. Are those real? Yes. You pointed at your high power. Does that mean you're selling yours? No, but I am selling the TSO. SDS, my bad. English is making them still. They made all of them for the Canadian military. Yes, and you can still get the English. Yes, you are right. Thoughts on the dagger? They need better quality control. My PCC has some issues with 147 grain. Yeah, there you go. I think they make a kit actually for all the springs inside. What's the most expensive gun you've sold? As a person, we've sold a $13,000 Barrett setup. Personally, I've sold some guns for a few grand. Hey Joe, while working at the gun store, what was the most frequent return gun that broke in under 10,000 rounds? Very few guns actually come back. Believe it or not, we've had more problem with brand new guns that haven't been fired than we have with guns that have with like 10,000 round breaks, because most people won't bring back a gun that's had that many rounds put through it. But Taurus is notorious. Notorious. My AI doesn't like that word, but they've brought back a lot of those, mostly the G2Cs with trigger issues when they first came out. Also, the 44 Magnum had casing issues in the cylinders. How much? Not sure. It all depends on if I leave the finish like that or if I refinish it. So the guns go for 2K when they're refinished, like in their proper finish. I'm probably gonna sell it for somewhere around 1,500 bucks. I filter mine and taste it to make sure it's the finest it can be. No, you need the dirt, otherwise you're Canadian. Why are high points so ugly? Because they work and they're unabashedly crap. They know the guns suck, but they work when you don't modify them. Run the standard mags, put a bunch of rounds through them, they're fine. Keep them oiled, and they're okay. But they're a $130 gun. Picked up my Taurus 92, polished steel with gold accents. I like those. She's pretty. Yep. You shipping out syrup this year? Time for bed. Have a good night. You too, Smith & Wesson. I'm calling you Smith & Wesson Southwest. Okay, what's defined as automatic when it comes to ownership, considering there's so many different firing tips? Automatic is a gun where you hold the trigger and it continues to fire. That is the full definition of an automatic. One pull of the trigger, multiple rounds fired. That includes burst fire, 3-round fire, things like that. Yes, I did see his gun blow up. Should throw a jar on Jimmini member giveaway. That would be funny. How are the folding guns? They're fine. I mean, they're folding in an area that doesn't matter because the chamber is still within the receiver. Can't wait to go hunting next week with Chipmunk Granny. Let us know how it goes, dude. Come back. I live stream 3 times a week. Look at Kagas Drive By. It's a brutal shootout. Is that the one that Donut talked about and showed? Nope, that's a different one. I'm cool. That's crazy. Well, they kind of work sometimes until you need them to work. Well, that's because you're panicking. I love my Glocks, but Smith & Wesson 2.0 is a nicer gun, especially with the new 2.0 trigger. I agree. Ew, watches and cologne. When you're at your gun store, do you tell buyers how boring Glocks are, or do you let them buy it? Oh, I'm honest with them. When they ask me my honest opinion, I say, it's going to save your life. It's just kind of boring. I'll give you 2 bottles of syrup and $300 for that pistol you're selling. We're a little bit short, and you wrecked your vet, so don't get me started on that. One guy who started talking about fully semi-automatic. That got on my nerves. Yeah, we get that from time to time, actually. Raoul maple syrup. Problem is you filter it, dude. I want the raw dirt. Have you ever been on TV? A long time ago. I got kicked off a TV show that my mother was on. So if you remember, Oprah Winfrey used to do her version of The Biggest Loser where they followed a few families. Well, my mother was on it, and it was during Thanksgiving time, and I walked in and I got kicked out. I was on the show for like 10 seconds before they kicked me out. They cut me out of the entire episode. I'm allowed to put a stock on my AR pistol. As soon as you file for your SBR, just a bunch of dudes trying to return fire but getting shot to death with switches. Yeah, no, I may check it out later, but when I typed it in, it brought up a news story. Yeah, I don't do the sales through the YouTube guys. You can't keep offering me money, especially if you're being serious. Hit my email up and we'll talk about it later. It's thejimminishow@gmail.com. If I start trying to negotiate for a firearm on a live stream, I'll get banned in a heartbeat. So do not, do me a favor, don't try sending me offers. Send me emails. Anybody in Cali selling Glock? See, that's exactly what I'm talking about. So don't talk about buying or selling guns on the channel, all right, guys? I said I'm probably going to sell it. That's fine. Send me an email. No, you didn't know, AD. Now you do. Did Carr ever say why they stopped selling a PM9 convert? Not as far as I know. Is it cool to engrave your gun, or is it considered tacky? It all depends on what you put on it, James. If it's a picture of your dick, that's tacky. If it's something that means something to you, it's cool. Advice for a struggling teen. Dude, you just gotta talk to somebody, man. I know it sucks. If your family doesn't want to listen to you, you can go to a free clinic and speak to somebody there. Go to a local hospital. If you're feeling like really like in the shit, go to the mental ward of a hospital. You can go as a minor and speak to somebody. You just got to find somebody to frickin' talk to. You don't like your Glock sight, what's a better option? Meprolite, Trigicon makes night sights. XS Big Dot makes night sights. By the way, thank you for the $2 dono. We sell a lot of Trigicons at the store. They're $160 or so, but they're very nice and they're metal. But we also sell the XS Big Dots as well. A couple $100 installed, $125, and we install them for free. Thoughts on legal full autos? Would they be useful? They're not really useful, my guy. Honestly, they're really not. Once you shoot one, they're so hard to control. Rifle variations are easier because you're two-handing them, but a auto pistol, no. You saved me. I was really thinking about ending it. Well, Jency, I'm glad that you reached out, but dude, you really got to talk to somebody. Call 911 if you have to, bro. I don't want to see anybody ever talk about that shit. That's why I've got this on my arm, buddy. That was the day I tried killing myself, okay? So do not take that way out. Doesn't matter how much that shit hurts. Don't take that way out. What shotgun you like? Mossberg. I like their 930 Tactical. They're gas powered. I'll make maple candies. That's fun. I like maple hot dogs, bacon, and my buddy used to make these. Bacon and sausages. So bacon wrapped sausages and a maple syrup. Recently, I bought an Uzi, but recoil was damn too much. I wasn't ready for that. I buy that from Iraq. Jesus Christ. Thoughts on UFA, SFA, zip? Be as mean as you want. Credible, thank you for the donation. But I'm a moron because I passed on one for $150, and it was the white one. I didn't realize how expensive they were going to get. I passed on one, and I wish I hadn't. Although they're not super expensive. Auto's fun to shoot, but a waste of ammo. Absolutely. If you're shooting a full auto, you have to reload it, and that's when it sucks. And none of your friends want to reload your automatic drum mags and shit like that. They only want to shoot them because they're not your friends. Hit the like if your friends don't reload your shiz. But yeah, I passed on buying one because at the time I had just gotten into guns and I didn't realize what they were going to be like. They're still not that terrible. $320 for one that recently sold. One went for $550, but that's because it had a bunch of accessories with it. So if I can find one for about $300, I'd probably buy one. Yeah, $330. Let me look at the not sold ones. Dude, I might have to bid on this one. We'll see. It's Jinsey. My daughter was at a bad time in her life a while back. I asked her what's wrong. She finally talked to me, so please just talk to somebody. Yep. Jinsey, that means you gotta find you gotta find somebody, my friend. You gotta find somebody. Hey, Timo wants me to buy stuff. One of the cool things about AI is you can get some AI help and it stays anonymous. Reach out to anyone. You're not allowed to quit. Exactly. Why did cars stop selling the PM9 Convert? I don't know. Either it just wasn't popular. Let me see. I mean, I've never been a fan of the car stuff anyways. I don't know. They're still available to buy. You matter. You're beautiful. Absolutely. $2 challenge. Thanks for advice. Cool. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that one. My son said he wanted to clock me upside the head with the wrench. Hey, you bought it for him, so technically you assaulted yourself, which means you cannot go to Klingon heaven. No Stovacor for you. I wish Car would stop selling anything. Yeah, dude, like their polymer frame guns, they don't have inserts for the rails. Let me know if you do. I'm willing to talk. Absolutely. FN pistol or Beretta are better than what? Good evening, Don. How is it going with you today, sir? 55 people watching. Let's hit that like button. Let's show Jency some love here. Jency, I do look tired. I've been working on my auction shit, and I got to get up early and do it tomorrow too. Have I tried any of the red dots? I have not. Let's go there right now and see what happens. Like, for some reason, I still have offer up. Let's see what's going on. Temu steals your credit cards and stuff, so. Although I can wear a torn American flag t-shirt that was made in there. Bet you it's all airsoft quality if I can even find one. Hey Jim, what an interesting fact about you that I wouldn't know. I don't have feet. Picked up a cheap AR-15 in 22 long rifle. Yeah, what brand did you get, Don? Gotta have back surgery now, and while it's not the same thing, I had a procedure today. Terrified me. Almost had a panic attack and jumped off the table, but he got better. Yeah, I hate when that shit happens. I'm actually allergic to Driperidol, which is what they give you for dehydration, and we didn't know that. And it put me into such an anxiety attack. I couldn't fall asleep. I was just going nuts. They tried to discharge me after they gave it to me, and I threatened to walk in front of a bus if they didn't give me something. So they wound up giving me, what is that stuff they give crazy people? Haldol? Dude, they had to give me like 15 milligrams of Haldol to even get me to calm down. They wound up giving me another 15 milligrams, and 5 milligrams will usually calm down a crazy person. They wound up giving me almost 30 milligrams of Haldol over the course of an hour. I finally fall asleep, and my mother wakes me up to tell me she was leaving. Because, you know, mom shit. The bad things are always the hardest. Yep. Oh, you got the Chiappa M422? I don't like Chiappa, but if it works, it works. Just 22. If you were to carry a polymer gun, which would it be? Every now and then I carry a 320. It's Top Gun on the wall. I have the MP12. Just bought it. Did I screw up? No, MP12 is fine. Now, one up at the top is the Kel-Tec KS7, and it's not something I recommend if your life depends on it. It's just a fun gun. Last time somebody cared and listened like you guys was when I was stuck in the mental asylum, and one of the nurses was older. She listened to everything. That's where you're going to find the help, and if you've already been there, you know what to do. Go there, even if it's just for a checkup. It's better if you take yourself, Jency. They numbed me, I don't know, maybe 5 times on the left. I felt it all. The right wasn't bad at all. Yeah? How did you lose your feet? I slept with my best friend's little sister, and he ran over my legs. Is wearing one of those NAA belt buckle revolvers considered concealed carry or open carry? They've actually, some states don't allow you to wear them because they are technically considered concealed, because you can only see them from the front. Open carry, you have to be able to see the firearm from 3 sides. So you have to be able to see from the front, the side, and the back for open carry to be legal. $199. That forgives a lot. Also, they probably didn't build the damn thing. They just stuck their names on it. 45, thank you. You like the Calico? I'd love to get one. They're a little expensive, but not terrible. Does any manufacturer sell electric rail guns? They are, but they're just prototypes and beta phases right now. I haven't seen any for sale in the market. You being serious? Well, no, I'm not. I'm allergic to all penicillins, and I develop allergies to anything I take long term. And I stepped on a piece of metal that infected my leg, my one leg, and that wound up having to get cut. And then the other side, I was favoring it so much that I actually wore a hole in that foot because of how badly I walk. And that got infected. And once the bone gets infected, it has to go away because I can't survive the medicine that would make the infection in a bone go away. There's no way for me to battle osteomyelitis because the vancomycin and Zosyn that they give you for a bone infection, will literally kill me. Just got a new FN510 with the Trigicon and Surefire. Oh, cool. Would you ever get a prosthetic gun leg? I still have legs. I just don't have feet. Do I think a flame gun would work for home defense? Oh, yeah. You'd probably get in trouble, though. Can I vent here? I don't recommend it, mainly because the other people in chat might not be as receptive, Jency. You can reach out via email or like Andrew and them. I don't recommend venting on a public forum. And I'm not trying to say that because I don't care. I'm trying to say that because I want you to be happy. I want you to be healthy, but it's not the right place for that. That sounds brutal. Yeah, we found out the hard way when I threw up every 5 minutes for a week and lost 39 pounds in 6 days. It was a great diet. I got down to 211 pounds for the first time since I was 17, so that was crazy. There you go. Andrew, if you'd be so kind, if you're willing to hang out and chat with Jency, we'd appreciate it. Why did cars stop making the PM9 full grip? I'm trying to look it up, dude. I don't know, Barnes. I honestly don't. I can't tell. Honestly, they might have just gotten tired of it. I mean, I'm looking at them. They're on Gunbroker, but they might have just not be having a lot of sales. Is it easy to walk with prosthetic legs, or do you get used to it? Again, I have legs. I just don't have feet. It's hard to walk with, inserts. Not to be like racist adjacent, but I got Kunta Kinte. I have half and parts of my feet, but they chopped off most of the front of my feet. So I'm stumpy. Came with 2 28-round mags. For $200, dude, it's almost hard to even get mad, even if it doesn't work 100%. Semper Fidelis, there you go. Couple of people are giving you some emails there, sweetie. You just got my utmost respect. I've been there too, bro. Subscribe for life. Thank you, man. I appreciate that one. I've got the FN510 and I love the trigger. I'm not a fan of the 5 Series. If you can get a good price for it, though, I'm fine with it. Oh, sorry about that. No worries, dude. I know people that have prosthetics that can run better than I can. If anybody ever needs to talk, hit me up. I know the feelings you're going through. I don't know what I might add, but I often find a receptive ear doesn't hurt. Exactly. If I wasn't on a live, I'd be talking to you. Mr. Google, what's going on, Mr. Google? Oh, look, it's the Mr. Google. I like the Mr. Google. The Mr. Google is where you go to answer some questions. Do a barrel roll, Mr. Google. Oh, I was golfing the other day and I saw a guy golfing with one arm, and I have so much respect for him. Carter, what's going on? How you doing? What are we doing here? Everybody is fine. I'm a piggy. AR-10 for under $3,000. I'll let other people speak to it, but I'd take an SFAR, which is an AR-15 basically, but I'd take an SFAR. They're about $1,100. I think if you can get the 5 Series FN pistols at a decent price, are okay for $1,100. They're a joke. The only reason my 510 is because you got it for steel. Yeah, if you're talking about $1,000, I'm going to get an FNX Tactical, either FNX9 or an FNX 45. I'd rather get a new gun every week for life. Ammo's cheaper. Am I allowed to put a stock on my AR pistol? No, you've already answered that. You're heading to the range on Saturday with 2 guns in the AR. Awesome, dude. Let me know how that Chiappa shoots. Because, again, I have a very biased opinion on Chiappa, but it's based on older experiences, so I want to know what your experiences are like. Yes, I can hear you. Okay, I was just making sure. I wasn't sure if you heard me. Like I said, I don't know why they stopped making it. There's no, like, articles. I think it just reached end of life. I have respect for you too, Jimmy. Thank you. I would also like AR-10 content from you if they inherently have issues with suppressions, etc., but I don't understand enough to make the dive. I'm working with my buddy Sam, who's Gun Gopher on here, to do some long gun stuff, and we've got to start collaborating, but it will be after I do this first auction, so... Oh, Jency, I'm sorry. Do I have a Mossberg 400? No. Good God, my dream gun to own, despite how outdated it is the new Nambu Model 60. Thoughts on ATF? Your laugh says about all I'm going to say about it. Ooh, collabs? I'm in. Who's collabing? Dude, if you want to come to Virginia, I'll take you to Chantilly and we can go hang out at the HK Gray Room. That'll be cool. Stop typing your own name. Why the heck are MP5 9mm so expensive? Because they have that little H and K on the box. The Heckler and Koch. But yeah, $3,200 is way too much for that gun, especially when you can do the PTRs and stuff. Said, how old are you? You were like yeah, cool. Don't talk to me like that. You have a good night. What's your thoughts on M&P 2023 spec series? They're hard to find near me, and I want to know if I should worry about finding one. I was told they were limited and discontinuing. I personally have not seen one, so they might be rare. Dude, I'd love to do that. That sounds like a good time. It would be, too. My AI is not working right. It is making me mispronounce some words. If America had a gun on the flag, which gun would it be? Well, if we're talking all the way back to the old time, it would be a cannon. We could get McManus and Andrew together destroying expensive gun mods and custom cars. It will be viral. Nobody hurts a custom car in my presence. I'll kick their ass. Andrew's going to be walking with one stump up his ass. I want to get into reloading, but also heavily don't at the same time. I don't even bother with it, Chancem. It's too big of an addiction to get into, because once you start doing it, then you got to get it right. Then you get it right, then you got to try another caliber. Then you got to try more calibers. Then your friends find out that you reload. And all of a sudden they're like, here, I'll give you $20 if you can make me a box of 6.5 Creedmoor. And then they're like, oh, well, here's this. I can't afford the powder now. Can you reload it for me? Oh, it's a little soft. I don't think I'm going to pay you for this. It's like, and SOP mod. You're a SOP mod? Like, for frick's sakes, man. Yeah, the 22 version of it's like $350 because it's made by Umarex, not by HK. 10mm enough for bear defense? Sure is. I heard that Beretta is discontinuing the Inox. That could be. I mean, they use the Inox frame on the 9211, so... Am I good at smithing? If so, got a question about doing a CQ Cajun Gunworks Pro Kit on an S2. I mean, I can do my own guns. I've gone through the armorer class for the manufacturers, but I've never done like professional gunsmithing for anybody. So I've done the Glock armorer class, Smith & Wesson. You know, I've done those classes, but I haven't gone to a gunsmithing school. You sold your American. That fund the other gun? So I haven't heard back from CZ, which sucks. Yeah, no, they're dragging their asses. What kind of food do you like? If you don't mind these kinds of questions, just say so. They're fine. I grew up eating Korean food, so I really like that. But man, I love a good mac and cheese, some good chicken. I love a good fried chicken. Holy shit. I could eat like 12 pounds of a good fried chicken. You sold your 30-30. Wasn't a mistake. Depends. What exactly was it? Just being a 30-30 doesn't mean you did a bad thing. Kind of, gotcha. I don't want to trouble you guys. No, you're not troubling us. And feel free to hang out and interject little things here and there. It just, venting never goes well on the internet because you're going to get some random douche nozzle that's going to try to put you down. You just change this policy so it's hand loaders can post videos anymore. Yep. Hand loaders and anybody doing safeties, removing safety equipment. And apparently suppressors are going to go down again. Marlin, was it an older Marlin or a current Marlin? If it was a current one, no. If it's an older 30-30, then maybe. If you can only eat one thing for the rest of your life, what would it be? Kimbap. It's a Korean sushi roll, basically, but the seaweed is on the outside. Thoughts on the tactical lever gun trend? It makes it more appealing to me, but it's older technology. That's like how the Toyota Corolla up until 2016 still had drum brakes, but the body looked really good. You own a 1909 Argentinian Mauser rifle. It is stamped on the side of the chamber, caliber 30-06, requesting opinions. If it is an old rifle rechambered, planning to clear deer hunt with it. Go for it. Just be careful on the load you're throwing in there. Does it say when it was rechambered? Nice pews. Thank you. Definitely no demanding a shout out. You can try. I ain't doing it. You ask for a shout out, I'm going to tell everybody you're a dumbass. Have you done a pro kit or should I send it in? I've just started. The only one I've completely learned. If you've never taken one apart and you want it perfect, send it in. $400 up front may save you days down the road. My thing is I take them apart and put all the parts back in. I always figure it out. Have I ever seen Bug Street Food? I've seen it. I will never eat it. Hey, man, it was fun, but I better go on, keep up the great work. I'll be back for another stream. Absolutely, gangster. You have a great one as well. Thanks for hanging out, brother. You have a good one. Hope things go well with the daughter. We don't answer Switch questions. What's your opinion on the Stevens 320? Got it for $190. That's a good deal. The Stevens 320 is a great, just like pump action, home defense, whatever you need it to do. It's not a super sporting rifle. It's not like the most accurate shotgun ever built. It's not the most dependable, but damn it, it'll work and it's going to save your life. Going to sub, I look forward to catching up on your content. You're fishing to find a live where it's not somebody screaming or doing ASMR. That's good to hear. I'm really glad you're liking that. Now I'm going to open this knife. I don't want to tell you what to do, but hit the like button. I don't know how to add people. You'll be fine. What's the name of the gun on top? That's the Keltec KS7 shotgun. Thoughts on Brown Best home defense gun? If you have one, use it. Use whatever you got. What's your favorite handgun model? 1911s in general are my favorite. You sent me an email. All right. Nice can poppers. You've got some. You've never been to this channel, have you? Can poppers. Go look at any of the videos on the channel. Hello. Ooh. Oh. I don't like color matching. I now hate your build. No, I'm just kidding. That's awesome, dude. Holy shit, I missed a bunch. New record, playing with knife for an hour, no cuts. That actually felt like it went through. I forgot the tip is sharp. Hello. I'm pretty sure you click on their name and that's an add friend button. Should be. Glock made in 1911, would you buy it? Probably. If they made in 1911, I'd give it a shot. Only mods can do that. No, they're talking about Facebook, Jackson. Both are good options for home defense. The only thing that will slow me down on the S2 after learning the Bred M9 is the sear cage. If there's something harder than that, roast me for being a noob. The sear cage is actually pretty easily. Like, I actually took that one apart without thinking about it, and you just got to remember to take the hammer spring out of the bottom of the gun first. The Shadow 2 is the same as the TS Orange in generalization terms. Make sure to take that spring out first, otherwise your sear cage will go boing. Also, it's you can't put it back in unless you take the hammer spring out. I'm thinking Ranger Green for the rail and upper. That'll look good. You wish you could open an old 1999 Nokia and say, guns. Bro, I need guns. Lots of guns. What happened to Troy AR-15s? I think they still exist. Have I ever fired a 50 cal? Yes. Do you have any other favorite handguns? No. The very definition of favorite means that that's your favorite. English. Learn it, love it, live it. What do I think about the people that act like NPCs on live? You should try it. That would be interesting. Might be for like my tech channel, but the Boink SFX cracked me up. Way to go, my dude. Did I do that? The concussion hits you hard with the 50 cal. Yes, it does. Especially since the break is literally directing it straight back at you. Which firearm company do I wish came back? I wish Para Ordnance came back, but under Para Ordnance control, not Freedom Group, which doesn't exist anymore, not Remington, nobody. I want the original Canadian Para Ordnance guys to come back and start making guns again. Gray's taking off. I guess we're going to call it an evening. Good night. Good night, Christian. Good night, Elizabeth. By now, Troy Products. No one bought Troy Products. Gotcha. Do you ever do any of your own dipping or finishing on the guns? I took all the finish off of that one, but no, I don't do like my own finishing. Although I have cold blued guns, but the last time I did one, it fired a round into my wall. Any opinion on the VR80 12 gauge? I was thinking of getting one, but it seemed kind of cheap, so I'm worried about it. It's made out of Turkey, so all those guns are cheap. But the VR80 really kicked off the U.S. Semi-auto 12 gauge thing. Just remember, you have to run Magnums 3-inch full loads for the first 100 rounds or so in order to break it in. I will never pick a Glock over anything. I will take a stick covered in my own poop over a Glock when forced. Should I call it a suppressor or silencer? The inventor called it a silencer, but so does the ATF, and the ATF is always wrong. I think I'll stick to the term hush-hush tube. I call it Hushaboom, modeled after Better Off Ted, but the actual patent for the item is silencer. But suppressor and silencer are interchangeable, unlike clip and magazine. If you say suppressor or silencer, I'm not going to care. But if you call a magazine a clip, you're a dumbass, or you're 700 years old. And a dumbass. I boinked my first 9mm takedown spring. Oh, that was a noise I made. Boink! Yeah, one thing that I've run into, I've shown the tile before, but I forgot I moved it because I was tired of hitting it. Also, I moved it over to the other side of the room where the gun desk is now. 1911, when you take the plunger out, if you're not paying attention, that son of a bitch can launch up because it's under 14 to 16 pounds of pressure. Glock 20 or Glock 21? 21, sir. Night, she says night as well. Have a good one, guys. Pistol brace incident with the ATF. What about it? You got to actually form real questions, my dude. I understand based on the way you're typing, English probably isn't your first language, but phrase them in the form of a real question. Don't just type stuff. I had a pair of double stack 1911. Stupidly traded it for a Glock 22. Yeah, I would never do that. They're completely interchangeable. Clios are a boomer term. No. Shut up, McManus. You as a elite individual, I know you're just screwing with me. How many clips do you got? Well, I have like 12 for my buddy's M1 Garand. I'm just kidding. I don't have any. M1 and Car 98 use clips. ARs and Glocks use frickin' mags. Also, some Concept 1912s use clips to load them, as well as some of the C96s you can go in through the top. Have you ever had a negligent discharge? Yep. Told the story many times. Accidentally fired a 7.62 round into a wall. What's on top of the plaque? Dirt. Also a Kel-Tec KS7 shotgun. What's up, man? Love your shorts. Thank you. They're not Fabletics, I can tell you that. I'd take an M2 over an RPG. Always get the Stendos. I have clips that loads my magazines from spoons. Jesus Christ. Do I have an MCX assault rifle? No, because it's not an assault rifle. It's just a rifle. Also, I don't have an MCX. Clips? Yo, man, shaking my head. Yo, you got them clips? Nope. Sorry. People that say clips are stupid. I understand when they do it in rapping because they're trying to keep a flow going, but I still don't accept the term. You own a speed loader, or do you do it manually? I use an Uplula from Maglula, Uplula. I use the one that you squeeze and push. It's just like milking a cow or jerking off your foxhole buddy. AI is saying what it wants to, saying what it needs to, saying what it wants to, saying what it needs to. The spoons in the conversation are going to have people's heads spinning trying to figure that one out. Revolvers are Desert Eagles, damage-wise. Well, you can have a 22 revolver. You can't have a 22 Desert Eagle. Technically a pistol, but it doesn't work, so SIG has it, and I haven't seen it in about 9 months. You'll never see it. Well put. Gotcha. Yay! Oh, dude, spoons always throw people for a loop. Oh, now he's adding words. Stop using English. What the hell's up with my screen? And I tried loading ETS mags without a speed loader, and my thumb started going numb. Yeah, any extended mag is going to have that problem once you get past like 17 or 18 rounds, because you're compressing a double-length spring. SIG is the new Glock. Take that back. Take that back. There are 20 variants of the 226. Take it back. Name 5 guns the Germans made during World War II. Well, there was the one, and eins, zwei, drei, vier, fünf. I don't issue names to guns. They are an inanimate object, but I will call you Carl. McManus, the first time I asked my son what happened to my spoon while we were at the range, he looked at me like I was nuts. Lols. What would be best with a comp? Any of them, but the 19 would probably be the better one, in my opinion. It's only 10 at the time. Lol. Best barrel length from 9mm pistols. 5-inch. Do I like Kel-Tec P17s? Your 22 magazines hold 16 plus 1 in the chamber. It was only $189. Never had a jam. They're fine. It's one of those guns where it's not a conceited piece of crap that's trying to be something better than it is. They're like, here, dude, we got a lot of rounds in there. I also like that you can buy the upper replacement top for like $125 and it already has the Crimson Trace on it or something. Dude's quick with the humor. Yeah, I grew up a smartass. My mama started me in school when I was only 4.5 years old. So yeah, I skipped most of kindergarten. So yeah, I was 16, 15 as a senior. So I was a small dude and I got beat up a lot. So I had to run my mouth, which then caused me to get beat up a lot. So it turned me into a decent fighter because I got beat up a lot because I was a smartass and I got beat up a lot. So yeah. What do you think about the MPA Mac 10 buy or miss? I haven't had any experience with it, but if you can get one for the right price. Now, here's the thing. You're always going to hear me say this. I go very Jewish and Chinese at this point. If you can get it for a good price, anything is worth trying. Because if you get it for the right price and it sucks, you can sell it and not lose any money. But if you're talking about paying full ass MSRP on something, it gets questionable because if you hate it, you're stuck with something you're going to lose money on. But like, I buy Glocks that walk in off the street for a couple of $100. I'll keep a Glock that I paid $200 for. Screw that. That's a no brainer. If Glocks were $300, I'd probably suggest them a lot more enthusiastically instead of a smirk and a dumbass remark from me. You'd see me smile and go, for $300, I would highly recommend a Glock 19. Midwest or the South? I actually prefer the East Coast. Would you buy a Glock 1911? Yes, as long as it's built to true 1911 specs. If they try to do a polymer frame or polymer mags, they can suck my bing bong, though. I was once a small dude, now 6 foot frickin' tall. Dude, I'm 6'4". I was 5'8" when I was 18. Definitely knew what it was to get smacked in the mouth as a kid from his parents. Oh, dude, belt, bro, belt. I grew up in the 80s. I got my ass whooped, dude. Whooped. And my mom was Korean, like could barely read Korean. She used to make me go out and pick my own goddamn switches. Kind of like a staccato, overpriced with the 4-inch barrel. That's why I got rid of it, Joshua. But also, yes, $2,200, and that's the cheapest staccato? Screw that. Strange, you already asked that, and it was answered. Ah, I got you. That's why you removed it. Nothing comes close to the golden coast. Did you just freaking quote a Katy Perry song? Making the AI go nuts. Feel like a Glock 1911 would be pretty bad. Yeah, it was a belt for sure. My dad kept it in his desk drawer. Dude, just don't swerve away from the belt when he's trying to whip you with it. I got hit right across the face one time. Bloody nose, bloody lip. I went to school. My teacher's like, what'd you do? It's not like it is now with your tender snowflake participation trophy getting fucking spawns. Dude, I'd get my ass whooped. I'd go to school, and the only thing my teacher cared about was whether or not I could answer the question loudly enough. Hell, I got uppercutted by my teacher over a desk when I was in 3rd grade because I called her a bitch. Keep in mind, I was 7 years old, and the bitch uppercutted me over a desk. Her name was Mrs. Welch, and I was such a troublemaker, I got detention on the first day of school and the last day of school. Yeah, at 7 years old, I was reading on a 12th grade level. So, what's your opinion on the Rock Island double stack? I'd get one if you can get one for a good deal. I like them. I prefer the TAC Ultras and the TAC 2 Ultras. But even the standard ones are fun. I just like the upgraded ones with the fiber optic front sight and the LPA rear sight. Did you just try to sing a Katy Perry song? You quoted it, and my brain went there, and I could sing it, but I'm not as gay as I was earlier. Thoughts on the M9A4? I love my 92-1 upgrade. It's an interesting gun because going with the military designation for a gun that wasn't accepted by the military, but the gun itself is cool, but $1,000 is too much. If you can get one for about $700, $800, I'd go for it. $1,000, no. Find one used. Any firearms questions I have, I'm coming to you. Also, do you have a career with firearms? Did you just make vids with them? Sorry for all the questions. No, your questions are fine. I helped my buddy set up his store, Liberty Arms, down in Harrisonburg, Virginia, and I work there like 1 day a week just to help out him in his store, just because, and I can earn credit towards guns. It's like a free day. I sit there for like 7 hours and I make money to put towards a gun. I got hit with an Asian broom for talking too loud on the phone inside the store. Yeah, I've been kicked out. I caused my mom to break 2 of her fingers once. She went to backhand me for some smart ass thing I said. I ducked. She missed and slammed her hand in the corner of a wall. Oh yeah, you never want to make mama get hurt. Mom gets hurt punishing you. Holy shit, that's even worse. And she had a cast on her finger probably, so she had an even stronger weapon. The teacher could paddle you back then. Yeah, dude, I was in Texas in 1991 or 1990 to 1991, and you could choose your paddle, and the dumbasses always picked the wrong one. So our principal had a solid paddle, and he had a paddle with a hole in the center. Everybody used to pick that one because they thought that it wouldn't hurt as much. They didn't realize that the Venturi effect happened. So as that paddle was flying towards your ass, it was sucking the air out. Whap! And you always knew 2 days before you're paddling. Some dude went into school one day wearing like 4 pairs of pants. It was hilarious. Don, you have a good night, dude. Let me know, yeah, exactly, how your Chiappa runs. You already typed it. Nice. What's up, Mad Niece? Careful, folks. He'll be singing What's My Age Again before we know it. The Jimmini karaoke hour. I sing well. This is a song that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Some people started singing it, unknowing what it was, and they'll continue singing it forever just because this is the song that. I should do that for an hour and see how many subs I get. You went to school in the early 2000s, they taught politics more than anything. Yeah, 2000s, that was when kids got rights. Screw kids. Oh, dude, it was so much worse after she got back from the hospital. I should have taken the backhand. Yep, you thought you were escaping it then? No. I wonder if that's why my mom never used her hands, didn't want to risk hurting herself. Probably. What guns do you feel that is priced accordingly? The SD9 lineup, honestly, if you get a base M&P 2.0, they're not bad. They're in the fours. That's good. Canic are definitely right priced. Honestly, the Tauruses are pretty much right priced too. The devil, desert five and color have a self of a walk in the park and puzzle myself of punishments for a joke. Sorry, my face hole just stopped. The desert survival course I had to take for the DoD was a walk in the park compared to my childhood. Those punishments were a joke. Oh yeah, dude, no. Dude, how many of you, show of hands, had to stand in the corner while holding encyclopedias over your head as a punishment? You guys remember that? Anybody else get that? You had to stand and hold books over your head for like 30 minutes? Yeah. I recommended the gun store indoor range at ATR in Marion County. I'll have to look that one up. I go over to Hardy Gun Club over in West Virginia. Stuffed toilet paper in the back and got an extra 2 swats. Yeah, if you try to cushion it, you always get in trouble. How long till you're old enough to just randomly start singing My Way? I'm 45, so I'm getting close. What gun is on top of the plaque? Kel-Tec KS7. If you had to pick a last meal, what would it be? I'm allergic to fruits and peanuts and all that stuff, so I'm gonna take the easy way out. I'm gonna ask a peanut butter and pineapple sandwich, and I'm gonna do it 3 hours before I'm put to death. That song doesn't end, or the song that never ends. Chime in, Mandela. Yeah, the song that never ends. This is the song that never ends. Just it goes on and on and ends. Do you watch any other gun people? Not recently. KS7 with mini shells, total blast. Yeah, that one's getting the mini shell adapter as well as an upgraded trigger. All stuff from M Carbo. Thank God M Carbo. I remember having to hold them out to your sides, and if your arms dropped, you got beat. Yeah, no. We made privates do it with their M4s. Yep. Been wanting a cheap revolver from Taurus, maybe the 605. They're not bad. People want to talk about punishments. I'm Jamaican. Caribbean parents are a different breed. Oh man, you're going to get the beaten, don't you know? Don't you be talking about the bomber clot in this house now. Everything gonna be alright. Didn't you guys fight back? 90s kids fought teachers. Yeah, that's why I got uppercutted over a desk, and I was from the 80s. I graduated in 95. P322 or Gen 2 TX22? I'm going to go TX22. Honestly, I am. Peanut butter, jelly, and pineapple. Need to try that. Yep. It'll put me down in a hurry. It's a song. Fighting back just meant the ass whooping was going to get much worse. What if a private said no? That's defying a direct order, and it wasn't physical abuse. Do I know the Iraq Lobster song? No, I don't. That's weird. Now you're going to make me look it up, aren't you? Cups of water on saucers held straight out the side, shoulder level. Couldn't spill or you'd get beat. That's a bad one. Mine was, depending on how bad the punishment was, determined which volume of the encyclopedia it was. Iraq Lobster. Am I looking up, like, how to make a bomb? Jamaica Sodan accent. You betcha with the bomber clot. Did you pick a pistol or an AK for a zombie apocalypse? I'd take an AK over a pistol, but I'd still like my pistols. You did the full M Carbo KS7, awesome upgrades. Total pain in the balls. Go slow. Well, thank you for informing me because I haven't started it yet. I threw the bag across my room the other day and literally all the parts went flying, so I have to find them. You know, have you ever looked at the picture of Einstein's desk the day after he died? Or the morning that he died? That's what my place looks like. I know where everything is, I just don't know what it goes to. It's from Family Guy. Yeah, I have it up on my screen right here. I'll listen to it later. Freightliner, how bad was the hazing in the military? Ah, gotcha. If you heard it, you probably. My favorite line was get down and move the earth. ATL, I don't really have a favorite caliber out of those. I like different guns, and if they happen to come only in those, come. If they happen to come in those calibers, then I buy them. It's the trigger complete shite show, but worth it. Well, as long as it's worth it, I'll figure it out. Can I say a song request? You can say one. I'm probably not singing it, dude. I only did that for an idiot thing. Walter, P99, how do they hold up over time? High round counts. From what I understand, they hold up great. They have cold hammer forged barrels in the Walters. Craziest thing I saw was they made a kid hold up 2 books while someone else held a candle under their arms. That is torture. I would never do that to somebody. You should get into guitar. I played the Star Spangled Banner at my high school for graduation. It's scary in front of all those people, but I did it. I used to play piano, but look at my hand. Also, I have the boxer's break. I couldn't play guitar even if I want to. Why does everyone hate on 40? Because it's a compromise round. What's pistol directly underneath the plaque? That is a CZ Tactical Sport Orange that's been de-oranged. Well, hazing, we just toughen you up. Some guys go crazy. Now they have little cards that they hold up and let you know you hurt their feelings. Aw, participation trophies. Well, I'll be purchasing the new Black Ops. I have not played anything since the first Black Ops, to be honest with you, DeMarcus. It's a game that requires more precision and nerves than I have. I suck at games where I have to move quick. Do you remember Fruit of the Loom having cornucopia in the logo? No, I don't. McMariners, let's get some Timberlake up in here. My brain just went wrong. Dude, you can't play music on a live stream on YouTube. Unlike Twitch, YouTube has content matching and bullshit like that. So, no. Even Twitch is getting content claimed. Asian kid that played piano. You don't say. Shut up. I didn't realize that. Shut up. I just thought about that. Today I just realized. Today I realized that I was an Asian kid playing piano. You should go on the next America's Got Talent. I'd love to, but no. You can buy it, then return it 29 days later. I can. I did. I was the undersized kid with the loud mouth. So yeah, I used to sing in all the choirs and stuff. Have a great night, brother. Got to be up at 5 a.m. Have a great night. Catch you Friday. Absolutely, dude. And if you really need something stippled, send me a picture of it, and I'll send it on to my guy, and he'll tell you what it'll cost you. Dick in a box. Dude, when I first saw that video, that made me laugh. Dang fries again. Dang fries again. Blame Leor Cohen for YouTube starting to suck. Blame the fact that they went public and they were bought out by Google. I blame Google. Google wanting to be a publicly traded company is fine. Google wanting to make all the money in the world is fine. Google paying their creators is good. But do you remember when YouTube first started to become a partner program? It was actually much stricter. You couldn't do longer than 10-minute videos. You had to do a minimum of 4 a month, but there were a lot more restrictions on original content creators. I almost want those days back. Number one, because I meet all the requirements, but number two is I'm also not one of those douchebags that just watches entire things. Today we're going to do a react, and then they just sit there like, this is funny. This is funny. Do I have any 300 blackout? Yes, man, I'm craving some fried chicken. I don't know why. I don't know why, but fried chicken is awesome. Help me out here. Should I get an AK for the cheap 7.62 or an AR for the cheapest 5.56? I like either, but don't mind another gun. If you think 7.62 is cheap, man, go for the AK. McManus is going to tell you it's for the poors, but I'm just trying to cause chaos and sow discord in the world. PC carbines are heavy. Thinking about switching to Beretta X4 Storm or Sub 2K. Does it fall apart? Yeah, I would not trust my life to the Sub 2K. If you can find a CX4 Storm, I would get a CX4 Storm. You remember how amazing YouTube was when there was no ads and then one day just ads? Yes. Do I hunt? Nope. Nobody will take me. I talk too much and I'm very disabled. AKs are for poor people. Called it, motherfather. Should I DoorDash some KFC? Yes, my address is 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue, Washington, D.C., something, 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 Biden. Just researching how to edit good. There's tons of good tutorials for that, Mr. Freightliner. I barely edit anything anymore. You like a little chaos. Some people just want to watch the world burn. See you on Friday. Your head out. All right, game clips. See ya. How many Oakley sunglasses you got? Actually, I don't have any. I wear cheap sunglasses. Even after my LASIK, I still have the habit. I lose sunglasses faster than I lose my underwear. Wait. Popeye's for the win. I like Popeye shrimp. We can tell the lack of editing has kicked in. Dude, I don't edit any of my videos anymore. The only ones I edit are the ones at the range, and I haven't been doing those much. But I will start again now that Sam wants to go to the range to do long gun stuff. How do I like Biden's new Chucky looks with frowns? You think they're amping him up with speed? He's going to lose to a man with 34 felonies. Did I ever consider becoming a police officer? When I was a teenager, I wanted to become military. I was going to go into the army like my father. But unfortunately, I already had flat feet, I had arthritis, and I was starting to develop my cluster headaches. So by the time I turned 18, the U.S. military, I turned 18 in 1997. The U.S. military was on a full drawdown. It was going to be another half a decade before it really became a popular thing to rejoin. So no, I never considered being police because I couldn't be army. You ever did it that let's settle this, KFC or Popeyes? KFC for original, Popeyes because it always has a nice little kick to it. So if I don't want like white people chicken, I'll get some Popeyes. And I'm not saying that to be racist. I'm saying it because Popeyes makes it like real Southern chicken, with a little bit of a kick to it. KFC is for white people that think they like fried chicken. I'm wearing Milwaukee safety glasses and sunglasses. You're 3 for $22. Yeah, I also go to my buddy's gun stores and just take their sunglasses. What's the pistol on the top left? My left is a Browning High Power. Your left is a Kimber Royal Classic 2. What was my first gun? Rock Island 1911, 9mm 22 TCM combo. You're in for the long gun stuff. You like pistols, but you're a long gun guy for sure. Well, we're going to be doing it later, McManus, but those will be edited. You bought a T-Sauce Night Stalker 45. What are your favorite magazines? Wilson Combat. How crazy is it? They don't even care about flat feet anymore. Yeah, but they want you to have toes. Freaking elitists. KFC for the bowls. Actually, I just had the famous bowl on Saturday. That's what we had. Keeping it real. I am. I don't care. People can say it's racist to say that, but the South knows how to make chicken. The Colonel was weird. Colonel was begging me to join, spoke a lot of languages, should have joined. Yeah, but, you know, it's really hard to break that crayon eating habit. The gravy has cocaine in it or something. Saxon's feeling profiled. If it makes you feel better, here in Virginia, we have Zaxby's chicken, so I kind of eat something with Zach in the name. Then there's Church's Chicken, which nobody goes to. I've heard of Church's Chicken, but here in Virginia, we don't have one. Do you recommend a good place to find a good AR? I'm just looking for something standard. Dude, just go on to libertyarms.biz. You can order it to your local FFL, and I get the credit. Cane's is fire if you add some seasoning to it. See, the minute you got to change it, it's not what it was. What do I think about recent Taurus firearms? The PX, the TS9 is a friggin' miss and a half, dude. Don't get that one. By the way, how many of you guys have liked this stream? Come on, motherfathers. The TS9, which is based on the Boobits action, is stupid, but it's like they always have to have one bad gun in their lineup. They had the Curve, then they had the Spectrum, now they have the TS9. But overall, they've come a long, long way. We've come a long way. Your local gun store, man. Go somewhere they treat you nice. It's hard to go wrong with ARs in general. No! Shut up, McManus. I want the credit. The red beans and rice get me to Popeyes. Oh, my dad can make some good red beans and rice, dude. I actually do that or look up Juggernaut Arms. Shut up. The Blueberry biscuits from Bojangles are amazing. I only have eaten Bojangles a couple of times. There's one right by my house. It's just I never think of going there. People from Cali drive hours to come to Arizona for Zaxby's. It's good, but drive 5 hours good? No. Yeah, no. It's still a reasonable price. So here's the thing. I went through a McDonald's drive-thru, and for 4 sandwiches, 2 McChickens and 2 McDoubles, which used to be $1 a piece, It was $9 fracking for dollar menu shit. Zaxby's has a 12-piece chicken strips for $13. Chicken strips, big honking pieces of white meat chicken. That's what I would eat before I eat McDonald's. I've never had blueberry. Is that like the blueberry cereal? Or you guys, is that what they call the blueberry? Because y'all are throwing me off, sons. Just got into rifles and sent in an arrow, M4E1 and 5.56. I haven't been trying to figure out as far as shooting out how to over 600 yards. If we better go with the 6.5 or 50 barrel wolf. 6.5 over 50 barrel wolf. 50 barrel wolf is so blunt that it's going to be harder to be super accurate at 600 yards. 6.5 Grendel is a longer cartridge, but it will go out a lot farther than 50 barrel wolf. Burger King used to be the most expensive. Now it's the cheapest. Dude, Arby's, man, 2 for $6 for their big, like, classic roast beefs. And entire meals are $9 versus freaking McDonald's where they're $14 for a meal. Shit, no. Dude, I've been going to my grocery store and just making my own meals. Ate at Raising Cane's, 2 meals was $30. Yeah, that's crazy. Do I still have the TH40? Is it a keeper? Bought one for $199. Have not shot it. Got to save $35 for 1 hour range time here in Richmond. No, I sold it, Sid. Got rid of it. I had almost nothing in it. And I think I traded it for something I still have. The chicken at Zaxby's is never fully cooked. It's also kind of sketchy. Maybe yours, Zaxby's. Mine is always good. Flaflui. Faflui. Faflui. It's like 3 Zaxby's near me. They're good, but not 5-hour drive good. Yeah, exactly, dude. Arby's and Burger King are inflation heroes. Yeah, you can get 2 Whoppers for $6. Full-size Whoppers for $6. But it was $4.50 for 2 McDoubles. I really like the sub 2K. Is there something wrong with me? No, they're an interesting concept, but they're a good starter PCC. I don't recommend them to save your life, but they're fun. Out up to 1,000 meters, I do 308 or 6.5 Creedmoor in the AR-15, AR-10 platform. AB, Yeah, I don't go to my local Arby's anymore, though. They're assholes. TH40, does it suck or what? No, TH40's fine. I just never shot the damn thing, and it's easy replaceable, and I think I traded it for something. I can't even remember what I traded it for. I think I traded it for a revolver. I think my SP-101 was part of the trade for the TH40. Burger King is doing everything you can to not go bankrupt after the failed meat they got hard into. Also, if you look at the numbers for McDonald's to Burger King, for the longest time it was a 30-to-1 ratio. For every $1 million that Burger King made, McDonald's makes $30 million. So it's actually an insane differential. Still collecting mill syrup, but wouldn't hurt to have something more modern just in case doo-doo hits the fan. Yeah. TH40, so a Taurus hammer-fired polymer-framed gun, kind of in a 1911 looking vein. If you look it up, it's actually not a terrible gun. The TH series is actually pretty decent. It has removable back straps, I think. I can't remember. I think it does. But yeah, it's a double stack 9 or 40, like the TH40 is. Hammer fired, double action, single action with the decocker. Kimber Aegis Custom or New Springfield Operator. I asked about the 22s earlier because I want to get in a Rimfire Steel Challenge. I would go with the Springfield Operator for out-of-the-box functionality. The Kimber, if you can tune them, I'd go with the Kimber. Chick-fil-A is awesome unless you're a rainbow person. Yeah. Us queers, we're not allowed to eat at Chick-fil-A. Oh, did I say something out loud? Milsurp is solid. BCM Arrow AR is a good choice, probably being about $1,000. Yeah. What's the cheapest gun you have? I can get right now another Jimenez Arms for $40. SKS, overrated? I don't think they're overrated. I think they're slightly overpriced, though. If you can get them back down to where they used to be like a couple of $100, they're a hoot to shoot. And I had the SKS D with the removable box mag. Opinion on seafood, fast food, i.e. Long Johns. We have Long Johns just up the road from us. I like Long Johns. But seafood, we don't have a lot of places near me. I think I played with it at the store one time and decided it wasn't for me because it felt cheap. It does feel cheap, but it actually runs. See you Friday. I'm hitting Popeyes. All right, Tiger Boy. Enjoy it, dude. I like the shrimp meal, though. I like the shrimp box with the Cajun fries. I was looking at maybe getting an SA-35. Anything better than a Stoger STR-9. Yeah, that's a big upstep, though. Smithfield Barbecue has good shrimp. Where's Smithfield's? Any favorite revolvers you recommend? Yes, I have a Ruger GP100. and the SP-101. Most heart attack victims had golden arches in their blood, choline in their blood. My former car dealership manager died of a heart attack at 49, ate McDonald's daily, 3 times per day. That's just disgusting to eat it that much. I think the SK rifle is better than the AK that replaced it. Yes, I agree, McManus. What's your favorite pistol you could carry all the time? 1911 platform is always my favorite, always will be my favorite. If you bring up a Glock, I will time you out for up to 10 seconds. Was it hot in your area? It was 110 degrees. I got up to like 84, but luckily I'm really good at hiding, so I did not go outside much. Wait, what day is it? Wednesday? Yeah, I didn't go outside. Damn, you got a Smithfield? You ain't got a Smithfield near you? That sucks. I don't know. Maybe we do. Nothing I've ever paid attention to driving by. Smithfield restaurant. Is it a restaurant or are you talking about Smithfield, the grocery store? We have Mission Barbecue. Well, I mean, they're headquartered out of Smithfield, North Carolina. Henderson, there's one in Smithfield, Virginia. No, that's just a different place. There's a city called Smithfields. There's not one up here, dude. The east side of the country has the weirdest names for its shite. Like, what the frick is Hellman's and Hardee's? No, it's CJ's and Best Foods. Dude, we have Carl Jr.'s as well as Hardee's, if you want to get extra confused. Because one, I think, was cheaper to get a franchise than the other. It's been verified there's not a single decent barbecue place in all of Cali. Yeah, because you guys are all freaking vegans. We have Sonny's Barbecue here in between Greenville and Charlotte. Gotcha. No. I miss Famous Dave's. There's one in Chantilly. But Famous Dave's, I love their meat platters. To Miss Fifth means bacon processing plant down the road. Love working there. Yeah, and we have a Smithfield, Virginia, so they have dedicated stuff. Don't forget Wegmans. Yeah, we have Wegmans. We also have Kroger's. Hey, you go up north, you have BJ's. East Coast is a weird place. Yeah, stuck with 6 Glocks, what to do. Put them in your oven. You can get Famous Dave's in Sacramento. Yeah, they are around the country now, but they started in Minnesota, which was pretty cool. Am I going fishing on June 9th? Sure, I'm getting tattoo work on the 9th. Roseville, yep. On a different note, Spartanburg getting a Whataburger. Where the hell is Spartanburg? There's a BJ where I'm at. Yeah, there's BJ's on the East Coast. BJ's is the name of a chain of stores on the East Coast. Where are you going, honey? BJ's. All right, make sure they pay you first. Cool guns, thank you. Would I really rather deal with a Glock fanboy or a SIG fanboy? I'd rather deal with a Glock fanboy because you can insult them and they go away like a vegan. South Carolina. The Carolina that's below north. BJ's are usually reserved for massage parlors after 8 p.m. We have the Happy Endings massage parlor in Chantilly, but they don't give you hand jobs. Want to build a cool 22 Plankster. What should I do? Get a Volquartsen top. They're about $300 to $400 and put them on a 2245 light bottom. Who's been better in recent years, Taurus or Keltec? 50-50. Half a dozen of one, 6 in the other. They're about the same, honestly. SIG fanboys just cry and run their fingers through their man buns. We do not have a Piggly Wiggly where I am. We have Love's. We have Kroger. We have Food Lion and Martin's. We used to have Giant, but that's gone. Is it cringe to get a U.S. flag tattoo? I don't think so. I'm trying to think of a reason or a funny way that would say no, but no, a lot of people get them. Just be careful where you go. It's like one of my buddies, Sam, has a big sheriff's badge on his arm. He says he did that on purpose in case he ever goes to jail. He'll be put in PC immediately. South Carolina, the same state that started the shite show we call the American Civil War. Yeah, starting shit they couldn't finish. My favorite gun is 1911. My too. Are you mocking me? Unless you go to jail. Lol, exactly. Yeah, he says he did it on purpose in case he ever goes because he'll get PC'd up right away. Me, I just tell everybody the last time I got arrested and put in jail is because I didn't like to pay for insurance. Dude, they all just back off slowly. It's like, dude, man, you're willing to drive without insurance? Holy shit, you're willing to drive on a suspended license? Bro, our mules don't even do that shit. Much respect, you know. And then he gave me his pudding cup and I had to finger him or something. PC can be worse than mainline. Not when you're a sheriff or a deputy or a cop. You go into Gen Pop while you're a police officer, you get fucked with hard. I did that with the back the blue plate, and cops wouldn't chill out. Yeah, depends on who you talk to. I say both. What part in Cali are you, Zaxxon? He's moving to Nevada. What's the name of the gun that is above all the guns? Keltec KS7. If somebody wants you bad enough, they'll get into PC to get you. Yeah, you have to be a douche nozzle. Give us your best Hank Hill impression. I don't do Hank Hill very well because his voice comes from way farther down than mine does. And having gone through puberty at the appropriate time, my Adam's apple is up higher. I like 1911. Actually, if you're in Australia, it would be the CZ Tactical Sport. Going to 12 or 1. I can go to 1, depending on how people are feeling tonight. If you guys got a dip, I get that. What's up with Virginia Parlor? No happy endings. I hate Virginia law enforcement. Should go to Florida somewhere vice friendly. I'm pretty sure if you go to Koreatown over in Alexandria, you can probably find a massage parlor that'll do the old 5 knuckle shuffle. Dude, I spent a week in Barstow one night. I love that saying. That's about right, McManus. They say Virginia is for lovers. Yet we have an exceedingly high divorce rate. You should really check out Royal Tiger Imports. They're having a DD sale. Everybody's having a DD sale. One. I made that mistake a bunch of times. Yeah, try going into DC at the wrong time of night. Or actually, try driving through Chicago at 3 o'clock in the morning in a white minivan. We were pulled over just because we were in a white minivan on Cicero Avenue in Chicago at 3 o'clock in the morning. 3 white dudes in a van. Actually, they didn't know I was in the van because I was sleeping in the back. And then there were 2 fat white dudes up front because they were big fat white dudes. And cops pulled them over. I saw the flashing lights and I popped up and the cops drew their guns because they didn't notice me in the back because they didn't even look inside. Because they were just checking on the white dudes in the front, seeing if they were picking up whores. And then they realized how fat they were, and they were like, probably not. No more $5 ending, now at $15. I need to buy some chicken nugget. I cannot get to the chicken nugget. You get your nut off, I can't get nugget. California has fantastic food, just not southern food. California is a fusion state when it comes to food, so there are a lot of interesting flavors you can get. Try driving through Baton Rouge, Louisiana any time of night, even as a black man. Whoa. I'm Asian. I get a pass from everybody. Also, I just have to drop the fact that I got the N-word pass when I lived in Texas. Cicero in Chicago. Yep. Cool airsoft guns. Yeah, they are awesome, aren't they? Still worth more than your house. I need to buy the kimchi. Yeah, I do too. I meant to the other day. Nice. Thanks for the tip. You're welcome, Sid. My wife's family lives in Hesperia, so I've had to go there a time or two. Frick that place. Dude, I love driving through Chicago, though. Every time I plan a trip, because I go back to Minnesota every now and then, I drive through Chicago, but I make sure to do it at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. That way I can drive at like 85, 90, 99 miles an hour, just because the cops are trying to get out of Chicago at the same time. My brother's down there, McManus. Not going to lie, I get super uncomfortable when we go to the south side of Chicago. You should. Here's how bad Chicago is, but also how safe it is. The Chicago auto auction down there, they will literally leave the keys in the car outside the fence at the auction because the gangsters don't bother messing with it because all those cars are probably full of drugs anyway. So if they get pulled over by the cops, they're screwed. And that's not a generalization. We literally bought 3 cars from the auction in Alsip, Indiana, and Chicago's auction way sales. We brought them back to our dealership. I sold a kid a Caprice wagon. He got pulled over that night because he was driving without insurance. They found pot jammed like a brick in the dashboard of this Caprice wagon. Dude was on probation and they arrested his ass. His girlfriend came to us the next day crying and screaming. So we had to confirm, because you could tell that it had been in the dashboard for a while, we had to confirm that we had just sold him the car that night. Do people view Minnesota as backwards? Not really. We never even really talked much about Montana. But North Dakota, you bet. Anybody ask your opinion on the upcoming Comp Hellcat Pro, gimmicky or needed for the snappy pistol? I think it's needed. It's definitely going to help. It's basically like their version of a Spectre Comp or X Macro Comp. Going to Chicago, you have to go to Giordino's. The place is awesome. No, thank you. I'm good. Montana is actually worse than Cali. Idaho is fine, though. Go there instead. Ha! The SIG Custom Work Legions look so nice, and I'm not really a SIG guy. No, actually, they don't. I had the 320 Spectre Comp from the custom shop. I sold it because the finish is shit. Everyone take a moment if you haven't already and go like this man's live.
Y'all should be clicking the little buttons. It's up there. You can just click on it. There's 3 buttons. You just click on those 3 buttons. It's going to drop down a menu. You're going to see in the menu, you're going to see things like join. You're going to see like, dislike. I don't care which one you click on. But I'm going to ask you to hit the like button. And when you do, you get an opportunity also to join the channel. You spend $2 a month and you can get entered in to win this thing right here. I'm such a good dude when it comes to actually representing myself and my giveaways. So the 58 members that I have will qualify for an opportunity to win this here live stream thing giveaway. So, yes.
Finishing all the new SIG pistols I have is shite. Yep. Wyoming had a high unalive rate. That sucks. I don't give people prices. I'll lend you my Kevlar suit. Nah, dude. I just drive a murdered out Durango, dude. Nobody messes with me. They don't know if I'm a white dude or a gangster. Finish on the guy I used to work with did a repair for a tourist that stared at him the whole time from a distance. Turned out there was a body in the trunk. They got pulled over and found the receipts in the car. Shit, that sucks. You should come to Texas. It is amazing. I lived in Texas. I'll pass. I can genuinely say that Southside Chicago is a war zone. Do I like Jeeps? Yes. Jeeps were very popular in Minnesota too. I got to get out of Virginia. It's getting expensive here. Yep. Nope. As soon as I can, I'm buying some land over the border and building my range. I'm going to hire a guy to come in and build me a giant backstop so I can fire 50 cal at it. You're in California. You're not allowed to have anything that doesn't say Prius or have a rainbow fish on the back. Am I into bourbon and whiskey? No, I don't drink at all. Charlie, what's up, dude? We're in West Virginia. I haven't decided yet, man. Just over the border somewhere. I don't want to get too close to Martinsburg because you get a contact meth high. Yeah, everyone go to Texas. That's a great idea. Stay out of Nevada and Montana. It sucks bad. Nope. I actually know that if you go there, I will give you $500 for every person that meets McManus in person and shows him. You have to show him that you have your new Nevada ID. It has to be new issue, and I'll give you $500 if you can find McManus and tell him. Forget Jeeps. Do you like Miatas? I don't like roller skates. Oh, somebody needs to help me build a better gun wall. What on the gun wall don't you like? What gun on there don't you like, son? If you're talking about the display itself, it's always a work in progress, but it's just for live streams. But seriously, you got a problem with the guns that's on the wall? Speak your mind. Don't try to be a douchebag and just say something that you think is funny. Be constructive. Join the conversation. Join the Discord. Don't just dump into a channel and then try to get the entire audience riled up. Come on, be constructive. Which gun on my wall that you can't afford do you think is a problem? With your Samsung Galaxy J3 that you're probably typing on. That's what I thought. Got a Land Cruiser, Blazer, and Expedition trying to see how much I can pay in fuel taxes. Well, I run 89 octane, so I'm paying 390 here in Virginia. Is Ruger 57 junk? Not really. It's just, it was the first one, so it gets overlooked now. I got a problem with the guns on the wall. Yeah, I know, because a couple of them aren't yours. When I was a kid, we knew a lady who was renting a house from a drug dealer, and she found a wall full of coke. She called him and came by and gave her the deed because she didn't call the cops. Nice. Just that your gun wall should be bigger. The wall is great. Thank you, Christina. It's been a while. I've been considering it, but I film in vertical, dude. How much are you going to see? Wait, you have a Discord? No, I don't. When I said Discord, Discord is not a new thing. To have Discord with somebody is to have a discussion. Mostly that my high power is still there and not in a box on its way to you. I'd like to, but my bank account's awfully light. I don't like your guns. It's rude. Because I didn't say your name. Are you also vegan? Do you believe chihuahuas are like your emotional support animal? Do you believe in the healing power of crystals? I'm running a Ram 3500. That's a diesel drinker. Yes, it is, but like I said, here, actually diesel is only 10 cents more than 89, so. And me and Daniel are picking up an F350 with a 10-foot box, a work box on it. Discord, not a thing, but an action. Yes, just built a closet for all my pew-pews. And then you walk in there and you yell to your wife, "Honey, I'm coming out of the closet." I gave my wife a Dutch oven, onions and boiled eggs. Jesus Christ, last thought. That is wrong, but funny. Dad a shotgun? Yes. Is Dad English? I don't get how the government trips off you and smoke cannabis, but you're not an alcoholic but not if you're an alcoholic and own a gun. Technically, alcoholic is addicted to a substance, which alcohol technically is federally controlled because you can get in trouble for it. And there are regulations regarding the age at which you're able to buy it. So technically, it's a federally controlled substance. It's just not illegal in a normal capacity. But the question on there is, are you an unlawful user or addicted? So if you're an alcoholic, technically you are also committing the same crime by clicking on no. You're addicted to rice. Well, that's not federally controlled, so you're good. I'm vegan and I love guns. Welcome. Well, when you get serious about that, you know how to get a hold of me. I wish I could, dude. There are some guns I get rid of, some guns I don't. That's a nope. When you're serious about the singer, Jeez, was going to see if you wanted some Gallotech. Dude, when the first thing you do is walk into a live stream and insult me rather than actually being a good person, and the fact that it took you that long to respond to it means you're full of shit, yeah. Interpret it how you want. The first thing you do is come in here and insult me and you're telling me to interpret it how I want. This is how I interpret it. Where'd you get the wall mount? Metal hooks, scratches? No, they're all plastic hooks. They're actually from Harbor Freight. He couldn't even call it. No, I'm just kidding. They're from Lowe's. Did you see the guy in Australia who got caught with the hidden underground gun range? No, I didn't. That's cool, though. Oh, rice can mean speed in some areas. Well, sorry about that. How do you like the single shot? It was just my office gun, and I've never actually shot it. Do I want to buy my first gun? Do I go to a store or the gun show this Sunday? Here in Virginia, we haven't really seen prices come down at gun shows like they should be. So most gun shows are running about the same price as gun stores. So go to the gun store. If it's a multi-day gun show, go to the first day, then go to some gun shops and see if anybody local has them. Thank God you were kidding about the Harbor Freight. I heard their products are cheap and made in China. Well, if you probably weren't here for some of them, but some of the original ones, I had black plastic strips going across the wall, and those were from Harbor Freight, and they worked fine, but you couldn't see the guns. That's why I went with this wall. Sell booze for a living. Delta Airlines and Hyatt major accounts. It's a good job to have. $1,500 to spend. What handgun optic flashlight would you go with? I would go with a Fusion Firearms because you can get one with a rail for a very reasonable price. That'll leave you enough money to put a hollow sun on the top, so you're going to be at about 11, 12, and then I'd throw a Surefire X300 turbo underneath it. Gun show here is just the same old boomer idiots who use it just to show off the shite they have with the insane price tags on them. They don't actually want to sell anything. Well, the one in Fisherville, which is close to the store down in Harrisonburg, they didn't even have AR parts the last time they had a gun show. It was that bad. Dun, 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 dun. My eyes are beautiful. I'm surprised you can see it, Kodak. My eyes are crazy. Motherfather, you talking about crazy eyes and then you come in here and you actually say it out loud? When you on the block, you say that shit to your boss? No. Have I tried the Masada full size? Yes, it's a good gun. What the fuck is a Surefire U-boat? Which model is that? Oh, the UB. Okay. Because I'm looking at the UA right now. There's a UB. Gotcha. 1,000 lumens. That's pretty good. Runs at high for a 1.25 hours. That's good. You need to set up for Fortnite. Nope. Must be on Ice Hole Wave. Yep. Don't know much about Fusion 1911s. Are they worth looking at? Yes. Fusion Firearms. It's an American company. They produce handguns that are pretty darn nice quality. For like 800, 850, you get front strap checkering, back strap checkering, a lot of slide work. Pretty good guns. Everyone called it the U-boat. Gotcha. Because it's a model U and B. It's kind of big. Yeah, I mean, it's big, but it's an X-Fire X300. So, yo. Rare, rare wine. Do I like Taurus? Taurus is fine. I prefer the SHO if I'm going to buy one, though, because I like the all-wheel drive and the twin turbo. Although I'd probably go with something like a 93 or a 94. That was the old box style with the 3-liter V6 and the 5-speed manual. Because if you got the automatic, you got the 3.2-liter, which made more power. But the 3-liter with the manual was the way to go. Unfortunately, they were all either forest green or bright red. But yeah, Taurus is fine. The new turbo, I think it's the same price as the X300. The X300 Ultra is $298. The UA is $369. So it's actually a better price. I have to taste all the alcohol and critique, get paid for it. Just got to wait 1 hour before driving. I drink at work. Yeah, I know a dude that runs a brewery and he has to drink every day at work too. Little samples. I got another gear and a speaker out of the vet. Nice. 22B impressive for me. I would love to get my hands on one of those. They are so expensive though. I remember when they were like 40 or 50 grand. Because they only built 500 of them. And now they're, what, $500,000 for an original one? Between an RX-7 and a 350, if you're talking new body, I'd go with an RX-7. The FDs, if you're talking the old 300ZX, I'd go with the 2+2. And the old S202 or S203. Yes. I'm actually a fan of the horseshoe grill. I kind of like those. Honestly, I know a lot of people don't. Bro, I'm talking about the damn gun company. I'm dead. He gave me full details on a car. Yeah, Daniel, if you haven't been here in a while, I'm a bit of a smartass. Mitsubishi Mirage. I don't know. Every time I think I see one, it's farther away than I thought, so I gave up. You're going to dip, you're tired. All right, Andrew, thanks for coming and hanging out, dude. $500K for a frickin' Subaru, get a plane and a fuel for that much. Yes. Yeah, the 22Bs are insane. 2+2 280Zs. Those were nice, too. That was the more squared off body. I like the very last years of the 300ZX twin turbos because those headlights are actually the ones that are using the Diablo. I don't know why I'm even being that quiet. I'm the only one in the house right now. What are you doing? I don't know. Ow. Ow. Ooh, $11,000 for a 2JZ Toyota Aristo. Acura RSX. I've had a bunch of those, dude. I used to have a DC5 Integra GSR. Yeah. Later, Andrew, what's your favorite video game? If we're talking of all time, probably 1942, the airplane thing. If the $100 bill's blue strip was red or purple, it would look better. I remember when it didn't have a strip. Man, those were the days. Making counterfeit bills for the Illuminati. Butterman's Ferrari. You're always a fan of IROCs and G-bodies. Yes. I was the Camaro king in Minnesota. So between the years 2001 and 2011, I had 14 third-gen F-bodies. So I had all IROCs. I had 2 Firebirds, 1 V6, but they were all IROCs. Getting rid of my 2018 GT tomorrow and getting a Lexus RCF with the 5-liter. Oh, man. I mean, it's a cool car, but I don't like the RCF's roof. Looking at a reliable pulling truck, Ram Trucks manual. What year model was best? They made them all the way up until 2021 or 2022 with the manual. I would try to find an older one without DEF fluid, though. Like the strip. Lol, Canadians and Australian money looks like monopoly money, but they say, how do you not get confused if they're all green? What if you're drunk? Also, U.S. currency is the only one where every bill is exactly the same size. They do not have... Ooh. Right-hand drive, 1994, MR2 with the 3S GTE. That is an interesting possibility. Looks very original. That could be a winner. Anyways, I try and get one without the smog and def. Yep. Other than CZP01, P365, XL Glock, 33, what defect special 20, what am I missing? Thinking I need a 1911. Yes, you need a 1911. You seem to have a lot of the other ones covered. You need a 1911 just so you can own one. You got the Glock, you got a Walther, you've got Ruger SP101, you got all the ones you need to hit. Get yourself a 1911. Doesn't even matter what brand. Get a cheap one. I love my 50-cent coins and dollar bills. I got a little collection. Dude, I used to collect star notes and silver coins. Just went out on a def issue on a newer RAM. Instant problem. Derated them to derated. Yep. That's also why you don't see me driving any mid-90s and early 2000s GM product. If you have a GM product that has the GM badge on the side of the car, run. The advanced track in those cars, as soon as your ABS light comes on, it puts the car in limp mode and you can't drive but 30 miles an hour if you're lucky. Every collection requires a 1911. Yep, I heard there was a new round called 5.7. Is it real? No, they're all fake, my brother. The MR2s are cool. I prefer the Lotus, but the MRs are fun. MR2, MR not. No, I'm just looking at their inventory. They don't have a whole bunch of stuff, although they have a 1997 Nissan Stagea RS4. That would be cool because that's the same. Everybody used to do the. Here, I'll show you guys. I'm just clicking through. But come on. That's kind of cool. Where you find a truck without DEF fluid, no diesel is what you were saying. No, DEF, diesel exhaust fluid. Modern diesel trucks require a DEF fluid, which is basically P because it's a urea fluid that is used. It's like running gas through water to clean it. Like you can run poison gas through water and it cleans it, kind of. It diffuses it. Same thing with the diesel exhaust fluid. So you need to find one that doesn't have the diesel emissions fluid or diesel exhaust fluid in it, which actually requires you to go with, I believe, pre-15 Dodge. ATMs at strip clubs only put out $2 bills. That'd be funny. Also, the post office gives out $2 bills. I was like, I don't know about it. No problem. My friend EDC's a 5.7. I'll tell him he's stupid. 5.7s just have a high possibility of overpenetration, and if it overpenetrates, you're stopping ability. And dude, a big enough dude probably wouldn't even notice right away. That sounds conniving. Forgot Glock 42. You also 9mm you actually built yourself. You need another hobby. No, you don't. Sounds like you have a good hobby. I approve of your hobby. I'm not running for president, and I approve of this message. The one gun that nobody has is the G11. Oh, I blocked somebody that's trying to steal people from me. No fucking way. I think I'm going to Richmond tomorrow. I don't care who you are. If you're a red-blooded JDM fan, y'all know what this shit is. Don't have a favorite Glock, son. No, Richmond is where this company is. This is Japanese Classics LLC out of Richmond. Dude, it's a 1991 Supra Turbo R with 90,000 kilometers, which is bullshit because they roll back odometers in Japan all the time. Dude. Yeah, it's a real 91R. Hell yeah, dude. Yes, but the problem is the third gens have become so insane. So this has the 1JZ in it, and it's 29,000. And the 1JZ can be built. Dude, and an actual Turbo R is so hard to find clean. Needs an LS motor. That's, you say that again, you're getting a 10-second timeout, buddy. So stupidly expensive. Yep. Dude, I may have to check this one out, dude. And it has its original aluminum rain visors. I've taken those off, but Nunnels. I've been very skeptical of 5.7, the idea of the 45 HST hollow points. Yeah, no. 5.7 is a range round. So I'm a man of my word, motherfuckers. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. 5.7 is a range toy because it was designed for a round or for a gun that was supposed to be fully auto. Yesterday, some dude got arrested outside my apartment for stealing a catalytic converter. I don't know why they do that. Because they have platinum inside of them. A complete converter can be sold for like $100 some places. Oh, come on, McManus. It was only 10 seconds. Come back. $29,000. McManus, come back. It's over. It's a good summer carry, something light. Also, what's a good holster and a carry belt? Somebody else get them. Platinum and palladium. Come on, McManus. It was a joke. Minimum you can do is 1 minute. Oh, I can do 10 seconds. Holy shiz, maybe I need to start doing that too. JK lol. Hot, fun, clip a bulldog, plop, 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 plop. Scroll up to the top of the options for the timeout. You should be able to do. That's why you only got 1 minute. Gotcha. Oh, I thought you were doing it in a mocking manner. Sorry, McManus. Must be an Android. Oh, that's right. You guys are on the phone. I'm on a PC. I'm on a PC. Which is funny because I'm not actually controlling it with the phone, but since I'm me and it's logged into my account, I'm allowed to. Whoa, was my porn up? Oh, we're good. When I was showing my screen. It'd be funny if they try to take the converters off of Tesla. Dude, there is video. DeMarcus, go to YouTube when you're done with me and look up girl tries to gas up Tesla. This ridiculously stupid young lady is trying to put gas into a Tesla. What were you watching, Jimmini? I was looking at that Supra, but I was also looking at some stuff like through my Amazon account and stuff, so I didn't want you guys seeing all my porn. Hey, at least I'm honest. They still got that 03 IS300, mainly because it's left-hand drive. They still got that Civic Type R. Oh, I missed. Fuck. That's one I actually would have just, no questions asked, picked up. Especially since it looks like it's all original. A Sylvia S15. Since they're finally illegal again, I'd have bought one of those and put an RB26 in it. I like that guy who stood next to the car holding the charger while he charged up. Never saw that one, but yeah, probably. Towed a Tesla one time that was dead, and the guy kept saying he was out of gas. Nice. You still have your Staccato? Nope. Saw that law. My girl has a Model 3. That's hilarious. Yeah, but the Nissan, oh, dude, it's clean, but it's not like an RB20 or anything like that. It's just a standard S15, but it's a manual, so that's the one you want to start with because you could easily drop in. Dude, it even has the Pioneer flip-out or Clarion flip-out radio. Buddy works at a shop. He said someone brought him a Tesla saying they need an oil change. Well, they need coolant flushes, but they don't need oil changes. What do I think about the Nissan Leaf? Faster than I expected. Frick, I want that Supra. Is it right-hand drive? Yes. It's called Japanese Classics LLC. Look it up if you're serious, dude. I don't know when I'd get down there. Plus, I kind of committed to a diesel. Feel like nobody under 30 can drive stick shift. Yeah, the vast majority of people can. I think less than 6% of cars sold are manuals in the United States. How come veterans only get a day, but LGBTQ gets a full month? It does not make sense. That's because our military boys know how to get shit done while the rest of those communities like to waffle around and argue with each other for an entire month about who it's actually for. Supras are for the poor. The Gen 3 Supras are. The Gen 2 Supras, which that one was, is not. Right-hand drive makes me twitch. In a good way? Have you ever drove a car with the steering wheel on the passenger side? Yes. Yes, I have driven right-hand drives. When I worked at the dealership in Minnesota, R34s were still legal, and we had a couple of them come through. B. I don't think about it because number one, 3D printing is stupid, and number two, 3D printing an item that's supposed to contain a full auto handgun is even stupider, and also it's a felony. 16, ideally a standard 6-speed Dodge 250. Nice. Glad to hear it, Sonny. 16. Bro, when I was your age, I was 17. That's how bad the world was when I was your age. We were tough. We got older by the minute. None of this bullcrap. Participation. Guile, what's up, dude? How you doing, son? I'm trying to buy optics off of Temu, but they aren't selling any right now that are worth a damn. $44 minutes. You guys have 44 minutes to get in on this thing. Actually, you have all day tomorrow, too. You have until Thursday, tomorrow, 12 o'clock, 11:59 and 59 seconds p.m. Eastern time. It's 3 inches, Jimmini. Okay. Well, I don't know why people call me Jimmini. The name is Jimmini. But Jimmy seems to have come out of that. I'm fine with it. I'm just weird. Have I used the new option? What's the new option? My brain? Thoughts on Mossberg 940 Pro? I actually prefer the 930 personally. The 940 is a good gun, but I think they still need a little bit more development time. I've heard they have some issues with their gas systems, but they're pretty solid, but I love my 930. Got any pets? Just you people. And by you people, I mean the lemmings on YouTube. Keeping white people as pets is frowned upon. My bike is technically a stick. 18 speed. If you have an 18 speed, technically Your bike is a semi. We have a Bud Light girl at work. They're so annoying, always late, always off, always gone, gets away with it due to the wig and being binary. Interesting. My name is Jimmy. No, my name is Joe. Have you ever used the new optic from Olight? No, I have one on order, but I got in late on the ordering. Our store did, so they were already out of stock, so they're 2 weeks behind. So I'm waiting, which means they're 4 weeks behind because they said they're 2 weeks behind. Going out for a checkup on your lumbar, then some range time celebrating June 6th. Well, thank you, especially those of you guys that serve. Kyle, enjoy the day. Bro, what do I think of the Beretta APX A1 Tactical? I like the APX A1 Tactical. I like the A1 in general because it's a good revision of the gun. Not gonna lie, bruh. I think do it for attention. Yep, probably. I used to have pets, but it's too sad when they pass. Yeah. I was gonna say something funny, but it is. It sucks. Being binary, is that like one pole it goes off and then it goes off again on release? Being binary means that they are they start with the sucky and then they end up in the back of the trucky. I just wrote a poem. It's more of a haiku. Are Olights better than Streamlights? Hell no. Hey man, I'm back again, just checking in. What's up, Mr. Trooper? We were talking about people being NPCs. I like Olights, nothing's wrong with them. No, there's nothing wrong with them, but they're not better than a Streamlight. Because I used to work with one of them, it was like walking on thin ice. No, Thai girls are she-males and trannies, chicks with dicks. They're not chicks with dicks, they're dudes with boobs. How many guns you have? Never counted, don't care. Olight makes the greatest hand grenade you can get. Olight makes the only civilian hand grenade you can order from overseas. I've never heard of solo fish lights. Bro, they got a cool universal cleaning kit, but it's expensive. It's got all the swabs. Quagmire! My Balder S has never exploded. It works great. You've got to be careful. It's the batteries that go bad on them, not the item itself. So that's the one thing to keep in mind. If the batteries go bad, then they can actually detonate because the seal on the batteries for some of them are compromised from the factory. That's why if you buy one that has removable batteries like CR132s or something, change those out for American batteries immediately. The Balder S is their it's their like TLR7. It's actually more like a TLR8. So, like I said, it's basically like a TLR. And of course, our good pal, and also those guys, they review more Chinese stuff than anybody I've ever seen. Yeah, the Balder S is basically the same size as like the 7 Mini. Or the 7 whatever it is. A light from Olight. Do I have the Ligma? Do you like to Ligma? You have 2 Olights. What to do? Dude, as long as the batteries aren't compromised, check the batteries, especially if they're removable. Make sure that there's no damage to them. Why not just get the Streamlight? Especially considering that it's a $20 difference. You know, some people make their options, dude. Yeah, Joseph. The fact that you waited almost a minute to finish your joke. Yeah. In the world of smart and funny people, you're the dude who opened his mask in space and now you're just dying slowly. Yeah. Yeah, why don't you go to some 12-year-old's live stream and try that joke on them? You know. Yeah, you're so funny. You're so funny. June 6th is the day I personally celebrate, honoring those who served during those days. They gave their lives for freedom. Thank you to those who served and those who love freedom. My dad will like it when I say that to him, so I will pass that on to my father, who was in the military. He wasn't at D-Day because, you know, I'd be a lot older than 45, but, you know, he's still military. Oh, did Joseph type something? Sorry, dude, you're so fucking boring. I didn't even notice it. You don't want to spend $150 on a flashlight? Dude, I spent $150 on a flashlight. No, I didn't. Huh? Okay, I did. Got a deal on the Olight. I like to be different, and full-size Olights are good as well. I have the Valkyrie. Like I said, I just had some issues with their company for a little while, and now that I'm trying to reach out to them to get them to sponsor me, I probably should stop saying that, but I'm not going to be untruthful about it. It was more of a company issue. Everyone I know has a Streamlight TLR or some number. Yeah, I'm good. I'll stick to Surefire. Yeah. It's your bedtime, Joseph. It's getting there. It's 12:19. Don't make me tell your mom, Joseph. Dude, if you can find her, I'm 45. I haven't talked to her since I was 18. So, good luck. Huh. If this is really alloy, I will be impressed. That is not alloy. Jesus Christ, Timu. Sorry, Joseph. I meant don't make me tell one of your moms. Oh. Well, in that case, yes, sir. Yeah, that's one of my favorite things I say that the rest of my family doesn't really like me to keep saying. Because every now and then I'll be talking to people and I'll be like, yeah, if there's one thing I learned from my mom and my mom and my mom and my dad and my dad and my dad and my dad, it's monogamy. How old is your dad? He will be 66 this year. Actually, he turned 66 yesterday, so wish him happy birthday. I will point out one thing to you, McManus. Never even sold. I have to file for the RMA. Both of these were broken right out of the box. Never even installed on the gun. So, yeah, Streamlight can make some shit parts. What you say, cheaper than child support, flashlights. Dude, have you ever watched The Big Hit with Mark Wahlberg? That was where I first started laughing at that dude that was the masturbator in the group. Am I a police officer? Because you're only 63. No, I'm not a police officer. I'm not one of those fakers like Johnny Q. Glock fanboy here. Nothing wrong with that. Well, what you say, cheaper than child support, it's Pride Month. You're free to announce that here. Belated happy birthday to Joe's dad. Thank you. I'll pass that on. TLR 6. Yeah, it sucks when stuff breaks. So, yeah. But I got to file for the returns for these still. He was one of them kids that you had a new daddy every week. Oh, no. I know. I you know, my moms just were a little bit loose. My dad is just a serial monogamist. You actually get mad when his videos pop up? Dude, just click and hold on the shorts and just put don't recommend. Hey, yeah, and I hate that the only Streamlight that fits my Shield Plus has a stupid laser. I prefer Surefire because of the aftermarket support. That's true. Do the cha-cha slide. No, only if Pete and Baz are doing it first. That actually hurt my stump to stand up. Have you heard of the Scar H 7.62? I personally haven't, but the Scar Heavy in 7.62, that'd be an interesting gun to own. I don't know who that is, lol. Johnny Q? we've talked about this, McManus. He's the dude that dresses like a cop even though he quit like less than a month after starting at the force because he felt offended and oppressed by his fellow officers. Boom, boom, boom. Have I seen uncensored combat footage? Yes. I've actually seen the footage of my dad's forward operating base being attacked. Civilian tactical is worse. Yes. They're both pretty bad. But at least civilian tactical isn't trying to come off as a hardened police officer. Yeah, but you got to watch at least one or two of his shorts, McManus, to see how bad he is in terms of trying to rep that he's still a cop. Civilian tactical at least says it right in his name. He's a civilian that just does tactical shit. But fucking Johnny Q dresses to the nines like he's still a cop. He even wears like red and blue lights on his shit. How can I start a gun channel? Just film and upload, dude. You're going to have problems growing it because YouTube doesn't like gun channels. I started mine 7 years ago, and I'm just now getting, I hit 100,000 in 2022 after starting in 2017. So, women are always, last 2 million years, hypergametes. John Q. Yeah, the one with Denzel was good, yes. I still watch that Detroit Survival Defense clown. I watch him because he's obviously stupid. How to get entered. If you want to get entered for the Holosun, you have to become a member of the channel. Not subscribe, a member. Minimum $2 a month. It's $2 a month if you want to drop out after a month. I don't know why you would because I do the giveaway every month. But you enter in for $2 and you get a chance to win and you help the channel grow. Members, subscriptions, likes, all that stuff just show Google that I'm growing the channel, which then allows me to push harder to get things for the channel, which is also why I put the goddamn plaque in the middle now, because it helps get the point across. I may tighten up the gun so I can get another row underneath it. Civilian Tactical is the one who folks around in 5'11 top to toes. Yes. Yeah, and he also copies everybody else, and he puts Demo Ranch and the hashtags and Kentucky Ballistics and all that shit. I did it for a while, and people got angry, and I realized, you know what, you're probably right. So maybe I'll try putting it back in since my views are so freaking low now. Women are never single. There's always a battery included. I don't know. I stuck a battery in my girlfriend once. She got pissed. Then she smiled weird. Probably shouldn't have put a lithium in there. I don't know why Johnny Q's still sticking to the cop character. He thinks it's what is good for the public. You know, he thinks it's what's good for his image. And the dude has subscribers, so more power to him. If he wants to abuse his lack of service and call himself a law enforcement agent, technically he's not lying. It's not stolen valor in any sort of way. He was a cop, but he's also a pussy that quit. I don't still trust people on motorcycles with flip-flops. Dude, I just always pull up next to them, ask them what their blood type is, because I'm going to need an organ eventually. Sell the bullpup, 1911, and get a 2011. Number one, I sold the 2011 because the 2011s I had were A, a staccato, and it was a piece of crap overpriced. 2, a T-sauce, and one of my friends wanted it. And 3, buy your own damn gun, son. How many members do you have? Lol, just want to know my odds. Currently, I'll tell you, I'm fine with that. Currently, when it comes to members, there are 56. 3 of those don't qualify because they're my family. So you have a 1 in 53 chance. You have the same odds almost as picking an individual card out of a deck of cards. That's such a weird flex. You know, have you had any experiences with bad cops? Everybody, I think, if you think hard enough, probably have had. When I was a kid, the elementary school was next to my house, and we used to climb up on top of the roof of it. And I got put in the back of a squad car because they thought we were breaking into people's houses. That was a bad experience. But, dude, I've always been pretty cool with cops. I know cops are just doing their jobs. Even when I got arrested for driving after suspension and driving with no insurance, I never had a problem with the cops that were arresting me. I'm like, dude, you're doing your job. I did the crime. You picked me up. I got the 2011. Can't wait to take it to the range. Yep, it's going to be good. In your honest opinion, what's the best Glock model? 17 or 34? if we're going to be dead honest, I like the bigger size guns. I like the 17 because that's just a good standard duty size weapon for me because I'm 6'4". I like the 34 because of the slightly longer sight radius. I've never had the 17L, but I might get the Gen 5 17L because it's like, what, $700 or something? And it's optics cut and a 6+ inch barrel. So we're an elite group. What, dumbasses? Yes, we are. And I'm King Dumbass. Looking to purchase my first 1911. I'm considering the Nighthawk. Thoughts on it? It's probably a good enough gun for you. Grab one. Shoot it. Enjoy it. It's a 1911. They're making decent pistols. Still streaming? Yeah, I'm ending at 1 o'clock here, brother. Were you still live streaming during the pandemic quarantine? I'm still pretty new here. Actually, I didn't start live streaming until 2 months ago. I did, like, every now and then I did a live stream, like when I was testing graphics cards and things like that. But in terms of, like, the firearms live streams, I started 2 months ago. Double stack 1911s are heavy, and they stick out like an alcoholic's liver. Yes, they are hard to conceal, but I have done it. But yeah, they are heavy, but I like that about them. Good God. I'm a 19 guy. Nice. Yeah, 19 is great. If I had slightly smaller hands, I think the 19 would be good. But even with the Gen 3 or the Gen 5 without the finger grooves, my pinky just comes down too far. This is a 1911 stream, pretty much. How did you spend your quarantine since you couldn't go to the range? Most of my quarantine was basically just sitting around doing nothing. I didn't even help my buddy at his gun store, even though gun stores were considered essential. During the quarantine, I had actually gotten COVID like right at the beginning of it. So I was dealing with that. But also during quarantine, I literally just sat around on my ass. Played a lot of video games. And also I helped my buddy's dealership. I used to deliver cars during COVID because they were doing home delivery. So I would drive up to like New York, New Jersey. We were driving all over. Tax and increase in about 14 days. Another reason Cali is the worst at gun laws. Yep, they just want to get rid of guns. So what California is doing is the exact same thing that the ATF wanted to do. Okay? So when the Gun Control Act came out, when the NFA Act happened, and they instituted the $200 tax stamp, a suppressor tax stamp, SBR tax stamp, any tax stamp has always been $200. It was initiated as a legacy tax. When the tax stamp came out, a suppressor was $3. The tax stamp was $200. The ATF and the government weren't saying you can't have it, but they were making it financially prohibitive to buy the item. And that's what California is trying to do. Hey, we're not the bad guy. We're not telling you you can't have your guns, but we are charging you an extra 11% for no goddamn reason. Also because we're paying McDonald's $20 an hour, we need more money. You got stuck in a different country? Shit, where were you? California? Forget New York existed. Dude, I went into New York during COVID, and it looked like a scene from 28 Days Later. Okay, but thermite. I've never messed with it. We have it at the store, but I'm afraid that I'm going to be the guy that accidentally points to whatever it's in the wrong way, and I'm going to take like a big rock to the dome or something. Thank God your job didn't slow down. Yeah. Maybe the guy you guys are talking about just ran out of clothes. Yes, Jason. They are instituting an 11% increase in tax. Finally got my basic gun training. It was 3 hours long of intro to handguns and understanding what AR really means. How's the media make them seem worse than they are? Yes, unfortunately, it is. We talked about this earlier in the stream. We don't have a gun problem in the United States. We have a media problem, both social and news. Because they don't need to vet their stories, they just need to be first. They sensationalize every story that seems like it might catch people's attention. That's why we have clickbait thumbnails, clickbait quotes. This famous actress is now working a 9 to 5. Click here to see more. And then it has nothing to do with it. News and media outlets and shit, they do that all the time. Because it doesn't matter about being right. What matters is being first. UK. Oh, shit. Sorry. Did they at least do things for you? Setting gun. I got you. I don't trust Glocks without a safety or double action. According to Glock officials, they have settled with at least 5,000 cops. SIG has had 31 cases, and they haven't settled yet. Most cops cause the discharge. 90% of discharges are caused by user error. Your wall is clickbait. Why is my wall clickbait? I have videos on every gun on that wall except for the KS7. I live in California. Can I get my 30 years back? It's worse than that, Sid. You have to pay to leave the state, too. At least they're trying to. Grew up in California, saw people get arrested for needing to get a less than legal gun to survive the hood. Yeah, no. Yes, it is also towards ammo as far as I believe. Anything firearms related. Glocks don't just off. They do. If you actually go back, now, and I'm not saying this to defend any other manufacturer, Michael, go back and look up lawsuits for the Gen 2 Glock 19, which was the first one that was sold here in the United States. They had 217 lawsuits against them. Many of them were settled for accidental discharges. However, we didn't have the media we didn't have this kind of blitz in 89 to 99. There were literally 10 times more lawsuits brought against Glock during the same 10-year period. So the first 10 years of the 19, first 10 years of the 320. And SIG has made twice to 3 times as many handguns. They've had 1/10 the lawsuits and 0 lawsuits found in the favor of the plaintiff against SIG. And again, I'm not trying to defend anybody. I'm just telling you that's how it is. You have a flamethrower. Not anymore. Do they fire out a battery, though? Yes, they can. Tragic story, true. Cali sucks. I went to California for like a week. I couldn't wait to leave. My parents go there every now and then when they go on cruises. That's about as much as they do. Glock 19, wavy. Can't touch guns. That's true. Again, 1 Glocks cause a lot of discharges. Yeah, also, Glock was like Hyundai, and I know that's a bad comparison. People are like, oh, Hyundai still sucks. Yeah, but they're a multi-billion-dollar company. What I mean is they were treating Gen 1 and Gen 2 Glocks, Gen 2s, which got shipped here, were the first generation legal here, were treated like early 90s Hyundais and Kias. Throwaway, cheap, shit, not worth anything. But then they proved themselves with their improvements, but they still are not that great. Rob of Cabot Guns said the 1911 will always be the hero gun. The 2011 will be nothing even after the next century. The 2011 will always be around, I think, but yes, it's never going to step up the way 1911s do. We sell probably 50 1911s for every 2011 we sell. Gen 5 good? Yeah, the Gen 5 is fine. And it's nice that they got front slide serrations and ambi controls, but again, those are things they should have had in Gen 3. They just waited too long. Also, the MOS. They eliminated the 17 MOS. Now you have to buy a 47. That's stupid. Get at least a 7% increase in my pay. Good luck with California, dude. Kimber makes more handguns each year than Glock. Did not know that, but that's also why Kimber has fallen. Gen 3 is the best. A lot of people say that, I believe. No bazookas unknown. I went to LA last month. Smelled like piss. That must have been the porn section. Virginia will be like California one day. At least Nova might be. There are 4 counties in Virginia that are red, blue, green, demo, craps. Yeah, anti-gun. But the problem is those 4 counties are the ones that control all the votes. So as long as the governor stays correct, we'll be fine. I can still carry a harpoon gun. Nice. Here's the thing. West Virginia, no tax on guns and ammunition. So literally West Virginia is anti-California. But stay the frick out of West Virginia unless you like meth. Why do you carry 45 ACP instead of 9mm? Because believe it or not, 45 ACP has a gentler recoil than 9mm. Also, a full metal 45 is very easy to shoot. You saw that list on somewhere. All the models coming out confused. Yep, COVID was a busy time for you. Saw people die on your shift. Oh, I'm sorry, man. But, hey, man, according to half the internet, COVID didn't happen. The Gun Collective, maybe? What's faster, 9 or 45? 9 is faster. 9 goes on average 1,100 to 1,200 feet per second. 45 is 945 or less on average. Downtown LA and Santa Monica, the homeless problem there is insane. Oh, yeah, and they don't have bathrooms. West Virginia has that one family that they bark and make animal noises. If you know, you know. Yes. Also, when you drive through Paw Paw. 1911A1 is still good. Came through Vietnam. Dad carried it. Awesome, dude. I love those clickbaits that show Rick Astley singing Never Gonna Give You Up. Hey, it's Man Bear Pig. What's up, Man Bear Pig? It's been a long time since you've been here, dude. Air guns will be much easier to make ammunition if shit hits the fan. No, don't McManus. He's a friend of the channel. He was just saying his name. As long as just unhide him if you hit him. It's just been a while since Man Bear Pig's been here. Air guns will be much easier to make annually. Dude, if you trust your life to an air gun, you are in trouble, Hedgehog. So I should get my subcompacts in 45 because 9mm. No, not a subcompact. Full size. 9mm, you're going to want a subcompact. No, just delete a comment. Gotcha. For whatever it's worth, it's not like COVID is gone. Still here, still killing people, still causing long COVID. Tired of it. My in-laws are 76 and have it. Not me, though. My parents still go on cruises. In the last year, they've gone on like 4 or 5 cruises. They've gotten COVID between them like 3 times. And then they came back and told me, oh, we got COVID. So I had to wear a mask while driving them home from the boat. Defensive round, my favorite, is usually Hornady Critical Duty and Critical Defense. This is Critical Duty, I think. It's a good round. It's a little more rounded, works well in 1911s. Man Bear Pig. Yep. Are you sure you're not a robot? Not sure. I don't do any of those tests because I'm afraid of the results. You know, the am I a robot? Pick the pictures that have a picture of a school bus. I always fail those. It's equivalent to a ghost gun. The worst. What? What's the equivalent to a ghost gun? Got a Glock? Sure do. Cruises are scary. Sure are. Remember me? The name looks familiar. Remember the whole submarine stuck in the ocean? Feels like a lifetime ago. No. 9mm will penetrate more than a 45 ACP. It has the potential to, for sure. Many dub questions, but the 7.62 recoil more than 5.56. Absolutely. 7.62 by 39 is 123 grains on average. 5.56 is 40 grains on average, or excuse me, not 40 grains. 55 to 74 grains on average. So as little as 40% is heavy, as much as 60% is heavy. How many total guns you got? No idea. I don't count them. Buffets on cruises. Let's give people all the food they can eat and only a mile or so of walking ability. Glock perfection, but you got to replace every part. And it's based on John Moses Browning. 308 or 300 blackout? 308. It's all about government getting into mortgages and BlackRock and Wall Street buying homes, cost of living. Yeah, we had reverse mortgages. Remember those? COVID is real. Masking, social distance are fake, according to news testimony from Fauci. I have a buddy who didn't get any inoculations. He's never gotten sick. I've had all 3 and I've had it twice. Some people got stuck in a submarine at the bottom of the ocean and they couldn't rescue them. Which one? Because there were a few of them. Are we talking about a US-based one? You know anything about the Lone Wolf guns? They are Glock clones. Are they any good? Lone Wolf started making parts and then the Gen 3 patent expired, so they started making full guns. I don't like their designs, but the guns themselves seem to run okay. Ah, Oyster. Now I remember you, mate. You're from down under. It's a good place. Trust in 5 Glocks out of the box, no upgrades, just sights. Yep, just a good set of night sights is all you really need on a Gen 5. What's my favorite gun? That pair Ordnance 1911. My great uncle brought an RPG home. You got to fire it once. And that's about all you get to fire an RPG. My 94-year-old dad got COVID once. And 6 vaccines. Tough old birds. Well, I do too. Yes, the civilian one. Yes, U.S.-based. Yeah, I don't really remember that too much, but I kind of do. It trips a trigger of a memory, but I don't remember. I watched the whole Fauci testimony. As a nurse, I support Fauci. Now, I don't want to get into COVID, honestly. Yes, it's real. Yes, it killed millions of people. And yes, we tried to, for some reason, fight social distancing and shit. That's weird. If you add in an optic, can you replace the irons without removing it? Not often, unless the irons are held in with just a set screw, like on some Tauruses. You're not worried about someone breaking into your house since you are showing your guns? Jesus. The ones you don't see are the ones that are loaded, son. And if you can geolocate my house and break into it, you're not going to be telling anybody. So no, I'm not scared of somebody breaking into my house. You know, I knew you were from, I knew you were Kiwi. Will be easier to shoot, Glock 19 or 21 with the comp. 19. Those plastic fantastic guns, they're also light. 21's only like 29 ounces. I never got the jab. I never got COVID. A lot of people didn't, dude. I had to get them because I'm immunocompromised. And I usually get bronchitis every year, so getting COVID while having bronchitis could really do me down. What's a Class 3 firearms license? So Class 3 is anything that is nationally and federally controlled, such as short barrel rifles, short barrel shotguns, destructive devices, suppressors, full automatic firearms. Can't own guns in Canada, explain that. You can own certain guns. You just can't own the vast majority of center fire guns. Do I not like answering political questions because of your sponsorships? No, I don't like answering political questions because, quite frankly, why would you take anything I say as gospel? Why would anything I say affect you? And it doesn't matter what I think. It should only matter what you think. I don't think you should get your opinions from anybody, and starting an argument over politics is not something I like doing. Politics make no sense to me. Politics is a bunch of rich old white people fighting other rich old white people to do a job poorly and ruin America. So that's my view on politics. They're all a bunch of dumbasses, and every one of them should be in federal prison because they take money from lobbyists to parrot whatever the fuck they're told to say. That is my problem with politics. No single politician currently in office, running for office, holding an office, wanting an office, thinking about an office will ever be able to do anything by themselves because they're controlled either by the Democrats or Republicans, and those parties are both controlled by lobbyists who have billions and trillions of dollars telling them what to say. It's like looking at a dude. You can literally watch when the Speaker of the House, Nancy Pelosi, walks up to the thing. She kind of goes like that because whatever lobbyist that day paid her the most is shoving his hand up her ass and going, "Hello, I have opinions." That's why I don't talk about politics. I want to watch. Yeah, okay. The money has to come out of politics. It's utter bullshit. You're spot on. Yes. Anybody that has ever taken money or instructions from a lobbyist, lobbyists should be locked up under federal law as trying to corrupt the system. Any official that's ever even entertained a lobbyist idea or followed a lobbyist or towed the party line instead of voting with their constituents and their conscience should be held accountable and put in federal prison. I guarantee you nobody would want to be in any of those positions. You think if you just keep on saying shit, I'm going to actually answer to it? Alcohol, tobacco, and firearms. Also, another 3. Never mind. Rand Paul's pretty legit. So is his dad. Some of them are okay, but they still toe the party lines. Whatever party you're with, you have to toe the lines. I don't believe there should be any political parties, period. They should not have the rights to buy stocks. Yeah, they shouldn't be. Here's also the thing that I believe. And in a perfect world, this is the way politics would happen. If you are sitting in office and you run for a different office branch, etc., you should have to abdicate and give up your position currently for the one you're trying to get. You should not be able to retain a position in politics or power while trying to get a better job. And if you lose that attempt to get a better job, you no longer have the right to go back and do the previous job because you basically are telling all your constituents, I hate you all I want to do is get more power. So if you're going to run for president and you're currently a sitting congressman, senator, legislator, whatever, you have to retire. You give up that job. And if you don't win, you can't go back to your old profession. You can't. You sign in non-compete for 5 years. You cannot run for that office for at least 5 years. That would be the way politics should be run. Wow, what the fuck? What is it, 1 o'clock? What's up with this troll shit? In France, no lobbying is allowed. Funding is given by the government. Exactly. Do I carry a backup gun? Nope. If I need a backup gun, I'll take yours. That is a terrible idea. You don't understand politics, but you're running your mouth. So I agree. I just think that couple good ones should be called out. That is true. There are some that fight for equality within their party, but at the end of the day, they are forced to toe the party line or they will not continue in their position. They are basically being threatened by their own people to stay in line. It's almost like a gangster shit. Yes, suppressor and silencer is the same thing. This is why you didn't want to get into politics. We're done with politics. When did you use your first gun? I got my first gun in 2017. I would never get elected for governor. If you run more than 2% deficit, you should not be allowed to run. Our deficit goes over 2% increase every month, basically. What do I think about the saying in the Bible, thou shalt not kid, or do you like the part that says put to death more? I believe in an eye for an eye. I will meet whatever you try to do to me with equal force. If I have to kill you to protect myself and my friends, you're going to go away. Hey, what's up, Project Dark Knight? Too senile to stand trial, but not too senile to be president. Have you been able to get your hands on night vision? I just don't want to. What bullet is fastest? 5.56, 308, or 300 blackout? Probably 5.56, 308, and 300 blackout in that order. Are the guns behind you real? Guns? Holy shit! Where'd those come from? Huh. I broke into this house. I don't. They might be. Who knows? Hammurabi? Nowhere in the Bible does it say thou shalt not kill. God's killed a lot of people, dude. Think the duckfoot gun is weird? I like the duckfoot gun. It's kind of fun. It is weird, but it looks pretty cool. Dumb question. Bought a brand new rifle, trying to sight it in. Spent 40 rounds of 308. It'll shoot great at 25 yards, but can't hit the broadside of a barn at 100. I need to know more specs. Is it consistently hitting low, high, left, right, things like that? It says thou shalt not murder. Yes. Now, here's a big thing, okay? And I thought about this a long time because you know how people, when they come back from war, people yell at them, call them murderers? The difference between a killer and a murderer, okay? A killer has killed somebody. A murderer has killed somebody. But a murderer had intent. A killer had either purpose or reaction. So that's how I would define the two. A murderer is somebody who intentionally wanted to cause the cessation of life in another individual. A person who kills, a killer, is somebody who killed either in defense of themselves or somebody else. That's a huge moral difference. The problem with, we're not talking politics anymore. Do I have any experience with the PTR 91? Just from seeing it on the shelf. Dude, McManus, is it getting that bad? Yes, it is getting that bad. Holy shit. Would you put a comp on a Glock 19? Sure, why not? How do we go from guns to politics and now the Bible? Because it kind of circled around. That's why I don't talk about religion or politics. You have an awesome day, man. Just wanted to ask the one question. No problem, call sign. They are cutouts, not real guns. Can we please go back to talking about guns? Yes, please do. Hey, man, quite towards the end of the stream. Did I miss anything interesting? Not really. People asked me a question and I expanded and it turned into a shit show, which is why I don't expand on that particular subject. How long does it take to walk from Dallas to Houston backwards? Never tried it. Let me know. You do it. I will support you. I will pay you a penny a mile. The black 1911 with engraved grips is badass. Thank you. That is a Kimber Royal Classic, and it's actually not black. It's actually almost a dark blue, purple, brown. What is a comp? A compensator. Typically, a compensator on a striker fire gun is attached to the barrel. It has a hole or several holes in the top of it at the end of the barrel, so the escaping gases behind the bullet will push straight up, pushing the nose of the gun down, which then compensates for the recoil, so hence compensator, forcing the nose back down to make it a flatter shooting gun. That was your fault. A little bit, but that's fine. What's my thought on the O-rings on the HK barrels? It's been proved that it does help with the accuracy, and I've seen guns without it that needed it, so I'm okay for it. I think it's a little over gimmicked, but it can help. You can if you want to, Redneck. I don't care about the politics part. Tighten the upper and lower, don't weld it. Use neoprene gaskets. Tighten your barrel on stock, if not an AR variety. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. I'm looking to get my first rifle. Get a Daniel Defense. They're expensive, but they're fun, and you can tell everybody you own a Daniel Defense. Heard of the AZ CCW online class for out-of-state residents? Yes, actually I have. Is the Canic Meta SFX a good gun? Yes, it is. Very good for the money. Very good shooters, flat shooters, all that good stuff. We got 5 minutes left, guys. Throw in anything you want to talk about. Has anyone made rude comments towards you in the comments? Absolutely they have. There's a long list of banned people, dude. Anytime you do a live stream or you're a content creator, you're going to run into that shit. And in fact, that's something I want to talk to you guys real quick before we end the stream. Number one, become a member so you can get in on the Holosun, blah, blah, blah. But number two, if you're going to be doing YouTube, you're going to run into a ton of a-holes who think they're funny, who think they're original, who think they can insult you and get your shit. I kind of rip on some people from time to time because they're that arrogant and ignorant at the same time. But you're going to have to let that shit roll off your back like a water on a duck's back, okay? Because if you answer to every single person's response or every single comment, especially the negative ones, it's going to dissuade you from doing this shit. So don't do that. Let that shit go. What's the thoughts on the Canic TTI? They're back under MSRP, so that'll tell you what those guns are worth. It's an SFT that's $300 too expensive just because it's got Terran's name on it. Don't buy one new, buy one used. AKs are for the poors. Yep. So yeah, they built 9,000 of them. They overbuilt them. If they built 500 of them, they'd be worth money just because they're limited. But Terran Tactical wanted the most possible money, and since Canic was charging nearly $400 too much for the gun, I'm sure a big cut of that was going to Terran Tactical. So $200, 9,000 times, $180,000. I'm sure he's fine. Left a like. Just wanted to see one of my favorite YouTubers. Sorry, didn't stay long. Bye, Joe. Thanks, Oyster. I appreciate that, dude. Get a half MOA grouping at 25 yards, shooting 150 grain, 16-inch barrel, 1 to 10 twist if it makes any difference. Yeah, that's weird that you're getting that kind of a point of aim, point of impact issue. If you're sighted in that solid at 25, you shouldn't be having problems at 100, dude. Have a good night, sir. No problem, Hunter. Thank you for being a member, son. You get entered into the thing automatically. How do I feel about Rock Island's Mini 1911s? The video I did on it has 500,000 views, which is like 3 times the cost of one, so I like them. The Russian dude in here asked if 410 bore was still relevant. It's too expensive. The ammo's too expensive. The gun itself is fine, but the ammo's too expensive. Do I feel like Glock 19 and 21 need a comp? No. This guy used to work for law enforcement and told me there's no Glock 45. That's hilarious. A guy told you there's no such thing? Hey, Zamarath, what's going on? I heard guns. Yes, guns, 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 guns. The whole planet is watching. Ah! TTI Combat, what do you think about it? It's a great way to spend $1,000 on a $600 gun. I'm being completely serious. Today is legitimately my birthday. Can I have that DB15 now? Oh, I wish I could. I'll save it. Nah, McManus, don't remove her. Zamarath and I have had a thing going for 2 months. Sorry, it got removed, Zamarath. I promise that someday you can come and hang out and shoot my DB15. Thoughts on the Arizona class compared to having to take a normal CCW class? Well, if you're going to take the non-resident one, you still should take your in-state one. The out-of-state non-resident CCW is just reciprocity in more states, so it's good for that portion of it. But if all you have is the Arizona non-resident one, then your state is, depending on which state it is, because while it's recognized by more states, if it's not recognized by your home state, then you need your home state. Like Virginia recognizes everybody's. Literally any state that you can get a CCW, Virginia recognizes it. But Pennsylvania, which is a 35, 40-minute ride for me doesn't recognize Virginia, which is stupid. Terran Tactical burned his ammo supply. 2 shipping metal containers full of ammo burned down. Oh, that sucks. Bud Light or a Glock 19? Bud Light, thank you. And I don't drink alcohol, and I'll still take a Bud Light. Sorry I got back so late. Always tuning to your streams, Joe. You're awesome, dude. Ain't take no shite from no one. Eat well, sleep good. I hope you feel better. Yeah, I'm just going to my office all day tomorrow because I got to pack, get stuff, pictures and stuff. Y'all have a great rest of your night. Remember, you're loved. You're not allowed to quit. You're easy to find. Absolutely. Remember, McManus, he's easy to find, hard to kill. I was just scrolling through shorts, and I was like, ooh, guns, so I immediately subscribed. Thank you, Canopy. So I do lives 3 times a week, Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, 7 p.m. Eastern until usually 1 o'clock. I do apologize. I missed Monday this week, but I will be back. I'll take it, but I'm going to hold you to it as a birthday gift to me. If you ever make a video, I'll fly out. Otherwise, can I get a quick happy birthday? Zamareth, happy birthday. I hope you had an enjoyable one. I hope it went well, and I hope you got almost everything you wanted. Sorry about the DB15, but I hope you had a good birthday. You got a license to carry. Yeah, make sure you do that. Am I military? No, was not allowed to serve. Military, I was disabled from the age of 17, so. Which one would you put a comp on, 19 or 21? I'd put one on the 19. The 21, you have to buy a barrel, and for the 45 ACP, I don't think it's worth it. I think the 19 will do better with the comp. No, I don't like cigars, but my buddy does. I have bronchitis. Do I have a chance to win? Absolutely, because you're a member, Guile. You are in the Philippines, so I may wind up, if you wind up winning, have to give you a gift card, which I think you turned down last time. Check out our shop in Springfield versus Dominion Defense. Would love to have you. Oh, you're in Springfield, Virginia? I'll check it out. I'm with you on drinking. I don't understand how people consume poison and enjoy it. I just don't like the taste. Thank you very much, Jimmini. I'll be back to ask about that DB15 flyout. Good night. You too, Zamareth. Don't forget, if you come across a Maxim 9, to let me know. I didn't know you were looking for one, bro. They produce a few of them every year. I'll keep you in mind because I can get them through the Class 3 dealers and even just ship them if you have one. I can send them right. I don't know if that one shop, pawn shop, can take Class 3 in though. End of the barrel bite or caliber specific and chamber bore sight. Which one is better? I find either one's going to get you on paper. But if you're looking for a dead nut sighting in, the one in specific in chamber would be better. Here we go with the Glock haters. Yeah, pretty much. Sid, good night, man. Will a semi-automatic 5.7 pistol still punch through Kevlar? 2A, soft body. It has potential to, but then you have to use the specific steel core rounds. The standard soft lead core or lead tips are not going to punch it. Everybody, we're at 1 o'clock. We are ending the live stream here in just a minute. So the one on top is a Keltec KS7. Drunk Mouse, man, you came in at the last second, brother. You got a bore sight. Nice. We're Class 3 dealer, #1 shop in Nova. Free ammo if you swing by on me. I'll have to come by and check you out, dude. Springfield, it's, you know, a little bit of a hike for me, but I wouldn't mind checking you out. Ethan, what's up? Said something about 3 weeks ago. I figured I'd remind you. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. I'll definitely keep an eye out. KSA, Rip Kalashnikov. Yep. Yeah, I didn't even stream on Monday because I was working on my auction stuff. I prefer 1911. You're new. Cool. What's up, Outlaw? It's my favorite gun brand, Nighthawk Customs. Bye till next time. Yeah, hello, you're going to beautiful. Thank you, Jonah. Joanna. Joanna. Jonah. Gianna. Gianna. Joanna. Hello. What is the gun on top? Keltec, KS7. God bless. Keep on good content. Thank you guys. Like I said, I got to dip. I got to go to work in the morning at my office, so I need to get some sleep. So I'm going to do that. Never watched your channel before, only seen your lives, and since you're wrapping up, I'm going to go check out your stuff. Thanks, brother. There's a lot of different shit. We'll be at Nation's Gun Show at Dulles. I don't go to the gun show because of my disabilities, but I'll come and check you guys out. I am streaming Friday, 100%, because I'm doing the member giveaway anyways, drunk. It was awesome live pleasure. Yep. Which one would you pick, 19 or 21? 21. Automotion Motors is waving by. Joanna has a Glock 45. Nice. Good choice. I like Remington, but SIG is better. Yes, SIG is. Jesus Christ, do you hunt human beings or bears? Neither. I'm a sporting shooter. But we know your brain is. I have a 12 gauge and a 7mm. Nice. Good night. See you tomorrow if you go live. Friday, not tomorrow. Is that wall what living in Washington looks like? Washington is on the other side of the country, son. Would I recommend the KS7? Nah, not if you want something to rely for your life on. It's just a range toy. And you have an R45. So you got a few good guns. Cool. All right, kids. I got to go. I'm sorry. I'm very tired. I was on for 6 hours. I know you guys are just coming in, but come in next time. 7 p.m. Eastern. Hey, Bartonius. How you doing, brother? Come back for the next one. And, yeah, I'll just sit here and talk like a robot until the